Strange scandal. Opie and Anthony on satellite radio. Show's host Anthony Camilla and Greg Opie. Controversial team. Opie and Anthony apologizing for yet another raunchy comment prophetically linked rap. Is this the last straw for the raunchy radio duo?
Shut up! Get us back to the funny. But first, let's play this. People understand we don't belong on radio, right? Satellite radio douchebags? I take that as like a compliment. Yes, we suck a dick. Sorry to everybody out there. This is fucking satellite fuck dick radio. Holy shit.
What a great show.
We heard you! I don't want to make everyone feel bad, but you know this is what old people sit around and do. Kitty porn, semen squirting, and shooting up the job. Oh, what the fuck?
This morning has been, I feel like I'm on Jerry Springer.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
We're friends with him, but he's a terrible person.
Of course he is. Most of the people we're friends with are terrible people.
Yeah, horrid people.
Yep. Morning. Place smells nice again, huh?
Did they do it again?
It smells disinfected.
Yeah, man, because the Fez thing continues.
Yeah.
It's probably going to turn out to be nothing, but
now what's the latest?
Well, the latest is
on Mr. Fez Whatley.
Well, the company did the right thing, and they cleaned this place to make sure there's no MRSA or anything else that's highly contagious.
Some type of infection
that I could bring home to my son, by the way. That's what this is about, because I'm getting beat up.
Like a little present?
For the most part, I don't care. I believe I'm healthy enough to not, to bat down diseases, the dumb stuff anyway, right? But I don't want to bring something home to my young son, so
my young son.
The paranoia hit me, and when Ron and Fez were talking that Fezzy might have a little MRSA, it was either a joke or the real deal. And then we dug deeper with Dr. Steve and everybody, and he's like, yeah, there's a possibility it could be something.
Yeah.
So they cleaned the place and then let Fezzy back yesterday. So I go, well, guess what, guys? This is what I told management. I go, well, go clean the place again. So the hazmat suits were in here yesterday again. They just left a few hours ago.
Everything, again, looks very clean.
If you look even closer, it looks even cleaner.
Cleaner because it's got the twice over now it's had.
Because these guys didn't know what to really clean because they cleaned it the day before.
So they just cleaned everything.
Again.
Yeah.
And the latest, and now this is where the two shows are going to have to start hating each other, unfortunately.
Oh, no, but it's been so long. We've gotten the longest-running shows that got along ever have been the Ron and Fez show and the Opie and Anthony show. No two radio shows have ever gotten along as long as we have.
Well, I think the streak might be over.
It's finally done?
Well, because I guess management took Fezzy aside.
Oh, no.
And said he can't come back until he has a doctor's note.
And this is...
We're forcing Fezzy to get a doctor's note so he can do his job.
And this is absolutely because of what you have said.
Yes, of course. Jesus. All based on a tweet from a listener that probably is 300 miles away from where we broadcast.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, it's over between the shows, I think.
I think this could be the beginning to the end because...
Could be it.
You can't make another broadcaster get a note from a doctor.
A doctor's note.
Especially because we're all grown adults.
Now, he was going after the show yesterday.
Right.
So, does anyone have any information on what the doctor said?
Well, all I know is they decided to get the cleaning crew back in here last night.
Uh-huh.
So Fezzy went to the doctor.
Oh, interesting point.
Wouldn't he have been able to just call one of the bosses down the hall?
Hey.
And say, hey, this is what it is? It's not MRSA?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if they got the cleaning crew back in last night.
That they heard something. Oh, scrub-a-dub-dub. Oh, boy.
And then I got an email that Fezzy's not coming back until he gets a doctor's note. So, I don't know.
Didn't he go to the doctor, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have the note?
That's just it. If he
went to the doctor, then they wouldn't have had to clean this place yesterday, is what I'm thinking.
Right.
No, if he went to the doctor and everything was fine,
why would they have to clean this place?
He could have called management and said, I went to the doctor, everything's okay.
Right.
And then management went, oh, okay, we don't have to clean. And then when we came in this morning and said, hey, what the fuck? They would have said, well, Fez went to the doctor yesterday and it's diagnosed as this and it's not that serious. So now I'm leaning towards, oh, no.
I'm leaning towards MRSA, yeah. I don't know. You'll have to listen to Ronnie at 11 o'clock today. Because now he's got to be mad at us because now he has to do a solo show.
That's right. Ronnie's going to be mad because...
I mean, as great as Ronnie is, he does like to just at least bounce off that vacant stare of Fezzi's.
Oh, my God, that poor intern. Yeah, the vacant stare.
You know, he'd rather do that than, communicate with a wall.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. At least he could look at something.
Right.
Is he going to put a crash test dummy in the chair? Or?
Yeah, maybe he'll do that. Maybe he'll put up a picture or something.
Oh boy,
is that kid?
I don't know what he's doing.
Who is that person?
It looks like the kid that had the horn blown in his face and woke up and started yelling at his brother.
That we played yesterday.
Yeah.
Is he a little funny?
I don't know.
Is he slightly funny?
Is he the guy that looks at everything real close?
And not funny in a good way?
Yeah.
Sam, is that guy a little funny?
A little funny.
You know what I mean?
Sam knows we have a new crop, by the way.
A new crop of interns.
New crop of interns. So, again, I don't know what their names are, what the fuck they do, what their stories are.
Yeah.
But new crop. And Sam is the guy that usually has the skinny on the interns.
Well, not only that, but I get to hire them now.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. Maybe we'll get some actual men now.
Well,
no, we're gonna get a lot of weirdos. usually Sam was allowed to. Usually Sam was allowed to pick the one weirdo of the crop, but now that Steve's not around, it's gonna be all weirdos. Look at Crispin Glover's walking down the hall.
I know.
Look at this guy. All right, Hamilton.
That's great. Jackson Brown.
Right.
Haven't you guys noticed the caliber of intern that we get has progressively been going downward?
Yeah. Right down the shit.
That's because Sam has been involved in the hiring process.
Yes. The more control I get.
You know, that rules, though. I got to be honest. It rules.
Well, listen, we lost...
Why do you want some do-gooder fucking...
Right.
Kid?
We lost Love Buzz.
Yeah.
So Love Buzz is gone?
Tragic loss.
No, I'm bummed Oscar's gone.
Oscar,
George Harrison, very
Oscar's
good
gone.
A young George Harrison is now interning for us.
But we had to find a replacement.
Yeah?
That's where I found Stevie.
That's Stevie? Is he funny?
He's very funny.
What?
He's got 1 million of them.
No,
he's got 1 million of them. Oh, no, you never want to hear that.
Is he officially, a
No!
little bit?
This is only his third day. So far I've actually...
He's got Down syndrome, right?
No, he doesn't have Down syndrome that I know of. I've partnered him with...
I know we've been opening our minds over the last couple of years, so this is where we're going now?
No.
Giving people that don't get opportunities an opportunity?
He's got plenty of opportunity.
What percent funny you think he is? 10? 15% funny?
If you're looking for funny percentages, I think we got to really go down.
Dude,
single digits.
I could put his picture up on a Special Olympics website.
And people would be cheering for him,
and they would absolutely think he's a bit funny.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
What's with his peepers?
His vision is not the best.
Not the best. I saw him. I just looked out the window. Now this is why we're even having this conversation, and that looks exactly like him. And he just found a picture of a Down syndrome child. Looks just like him. I looked out the window and saw him tinkering with a little radio unit and a headset.
Yeah.
And he was holding it. I kid you not. I'm not exaggerating. It was 1 inch from his face, trying to plug something in.
Yes.
Well, yesterday he spent a long time.
Looks just like.
Yeah,
I told you.
Look at the pictures.
Yesterday he spent a long time trying to figure out what Troy's name was because we wouldn't tell him.
Yeah.
So he went to Troy's desk and he looked at his name tag on his desk and said, "Well, it says right there. His name is Todd." What? So that's about where his vision is.
Oh, look at
really?
this. He went to the
you guys make him
East Islip school area, and that is where I indeed went to the same school.
Hey, there you
I
go.
was in the East Islip.
But you went
district.
to many different schools.
Yes, but that was the one where Boomer Esiason and me got in a little.
But you didn't go to the special classes.
No,
his date his date of birth is January 25th, 1991.
Yeah,
91.
91.
I know. It's crazy.
It's 19.
I was already in radio 10 years when he was born.
He's rocking.
But I was a Doogie Howser. Let's not forget.
He's
Maybe
rocking community college.
This could be the next Opie. You never know.
Yeah, really?
This is your future of broadcasting.
I never looked that funny. What's wrong with him?
All right, hopes and dreams. To make sweet love with a woman. Eventually.
You should get some history. The reason we have a bio on him is because on their first day, D-Boy saw a bunch of the interns just standing around.
Yeah.
And so he got frustrated with them and told them all to write up bios with pictures.
He's that guy, I'm telling you.
No, he's got a beard.
Will he be honest? I bet you people think he's funny.
Should we talk to him?
Yeah, we will in a minute.
Okay.
Hobbies.
So he's a virgin, 19-year-old virgin.
You bet. Well, I mean.
Yeah, and he wants to have a future in radio, talk, or rock format. Hobbies, playing and watching ice hockey. Opie, now we know you have tickets, usually season tickets to the Islanders every year. Wouldn't it be nice if you took young 1991-born Steven to an Islander game?
Listen, on his resume, his email address, I won't say what it actually is. It's got some numbers and stuff in it.
Yeah.
But it's Isles Rock.
Oh, dude.
He's a big fan of the Islanders.
Do you know how you'd look if you walked in like that? People would applaud you. Oh, Opie, you're being so good.
To make a wish.
Yeah.
They would think I'm helping out the Special Olympics. That's
Yes,
not bad
they
for
would.
my image.
That's
It'd
good.
Be pretty good.
Give me yeah, all right.
The problem is how bad it is for the image of the Special Olympics.
Favorite team? Islanders. He loves playing video games, listening to music, and plays the drums. Favorite bands? Nirvana, The Police, Devo, and Big Country.
He's a Nirvana fan, too. You guys have a lot in common.
And I love the Police, too, by the way. I don't talk about the Police much, but yeah.
So you can make each other mixtapes to listen to while you're driving up to the Islanders game?
That's a great idea.
This guy has to be retarded, though.
What do you mean?
No one will list their favorite bands as Devo and Big Country. Big Country had one song.
One hit called
and Devo,
Big Country.
Devo questionably maybe had 2 or 3.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but this is a hell of a song.
He probably is dancing to this. All right. Well, wait, hold on. What, the word's kicking right now? Yeah?
Flag on.
In a big country with a big tongue in my mouth. Designated by his past. It just the best to do this with a big fat tongue. And stay with you. It's not quarterback.
Holy shit.
Big Country.
Name one other Big Country song.
Just trying to get into the radio business.
Learn about the radio business.
I did rock radio for many years, and I couldn't name another Big Country
do rock
song.
radio too.
I know.
Rock radio.
Islander fan, that's great.
I was listening to a station over vacation.
Yeah.
Where we're talking about many different things. They were called The Shark. Very dangerous station.
Yeah,
they were
out.
a very dangerous rock station down there in the Outer Banks. The Shark.
92.5 The Shark.
If you could look up that radio station, because everything was very dangerous and revolved around
sharks.
Around sharks in general. Yeah. The Shark.
Oh man, that sounds dangerous.
Anyway, back to this. So, can you name another Big Country song? Anyone? And I mean the audience, not just in here.
Big Country.
No,
right?
Dude, I couldn't name that one.
All right. Really? You don't?
I remember.
You've heard that song?
I have, yeah.
Okay, good.
Favorite quotations? Let's see. And then I quote, "I'm not expecting to grow flowers in the desert, but I can live and breathe and see the sun in wintertime. In a big country, dreams stay with you like a lover's voice, fires the mountainside. Stay alive."
He quoted
His quote is Big Country. His favorite is quote.
Hey, we missed the obvious. Let's go to Cody in Indiana. Hey, Cody, what's up, buddy?
I'm so afraid, and I almost want to fucking punch out. But I'm a big dummy.
Big dummy. No, it's good, dude.
That works, brother.
I'm a big dummy.
A little mean-spirited.
It is just a tad.
Cody knows how to do a phone call.
Yeah,
he hung up.
In,
He's
out,
gone.
Gone.
Favorite movies.
Wait, do you think that he listens to country? When you think when he listens to Big Country, he's like with somebody and he like really wants them to hear the words?
Yeah, I mean, if his favorite quote is from Big Country, you know he wants him to hear the words.
I bet he said that before, and then when that part of the song comes on, he wants them to go, "Hey, now I see."
Yeah. Oh, see, Big Country. Here, share some of my paint chips.
Look, here's an infant. Let's throw it in the tub or out into the yard or something.
How do you look a little funny, but you're not a little funny? I'm really confused by this.
I can't wait.
I just, it's gonna look.
Favorite movies?
Yeah.
Slapshot, Major League, Back to the Future,
Hey,
Blade Runner, Clerks, and Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey.
You know,
I preferred the sequel.
Yeah, you like the sequel more than
I'm
Big
going to
Adventure.
spin this back on
whatever.
you. You want me to take him to a hockey game, but I'm thinking you guys should do a little Back to the Future viewing in the big theater at your house.
That'd be great.
First, I think he has to come in at some point. Not now, but whenever. And I want to see his Back to the Future knowledge.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because if he doesn't actually have a good background and understanding in the movie, I don't want him over.
All right. That's fair enough.
Yeah. Celebrity encounters. Wow, he met Trotz. Once met Brian Trottier and acted like a nervous preschooler.
What year is this? 1984.
Just happened.
What's wrong with this kid?
No, that's because he wet his pants.
I know, a nervous preschooler.
At this point, Brian Trottier is very excited when anyone recognizes him. Jesus.
Favorite TV
Get a hold
shows.
of yourself.
Unsolved Mysteries.
What?
South Park, Beavis and Butthead, early 80s MTV.
Because it's Big Country.
Big Country.
Because Big Country was one of the first videos.
They would play where they're on the all-terrain vehicles.
And they were on the mountainside.
On the mountainside.
Well, of course.
Stay alive. Software literacy. Okay, this gets into a little more of the business end of it.
Yeah.
What he does. It's more like a resume kind of a thing. Microsoft Office Suite, Adobe Photoshop, Apple Final Cut Pro, and Audacity. So he does have
Very well versed.
Very well versed.
Yeah, good.
These other pages, he was told. I gave him to Troy and told them that they would be creative partners. And Troy,
Oh boy.
and then Troy told him that starting yesterday, he's got to come up with a new idea for a bit every single day of his internship, because we want to get these creative juices really flowing. And he was. Let me tell you something.
Well,
He was pumping them out.
we have idea number 1 right here.
He's going to have to actually do one of these ideas.
Oh, of course he is.
I think you should do all of them.
All of them. Uncomfortable News Minute is the name of Steven's first idea. And it's described as this. I'll do reads on the most, and he used the word, wacky
That's good.
and uncomfortable news stories I can find, and have it be around 1 minute or so.
That's where the
Hence
minute part.
the minute
Right.
part of Uncomfortable News Minute.
And then the uncomfortable news is what he's reading for a minute.
Reading for a minute. So it really does spell it out.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Steven's number 2 idea here, titled "People Are Dumb."
Does he just look in the mirror for
That's
gee.
unkind.
Oh, it's anyone on the track he's running with at the time for a ribbon. He says, I go to the street and get idiotic feedback on current news topics. It's very news-oriented. He likes this.
Plus, it's
Hence the dumb.
It's never been done before.
No, people have never gone out. That's just called the news when they go out on the street.
This
Looks like a little bit already.
That's right. This is like a little skit, a little commercial.
A little sketch that he did.
So I don't know if you want to spoil all his punchlines or.
No, I'm going for this one right now.
Okay.
This is called. It's a little bit, Opie. That we probably might have played something like this early in our career. We probably would have.
We probably wrote 10 of these.
I know. This is called Schlong soft drink.
Schlong soft drink.
Schlong soft drink.
Oh, boy.
And here's the...
that's like Dickens Ciders.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, it's like Dickens Cider.
Dickens Cider, right?
Or Clee Motors.
Clee Motors.
Clee Taurus.
Right.
No, he is a huge fan of the show.
Yes.
So I'm sure that he heard when we tore apart the intern last summer for the Dickens Cider bit that he did.
that he wrote.
That he stole
15 years
right,
after
from 20
the
other
original
radio guys.
So
out.
Stevie decided to come up with something a bit more original than that nonsense.
Yeah, this is a Schlong soft drink, and here's the read. Thirsty? Grab a Schlong. Straight out of Russia.
Whoa.
Yes?
Starrite.
I was correcting.
Starrite
out of Russia. It's Schlong, the brand new soft drink that gives a full taste and will leave with a feeling, not leave you, will leave with a feeling of long, hard satisfaction. Get it? Are you getting this?
Oh, it's kind of like a
only
sexual
a quarter
thing.
over.
Oh, good.
Schlong is available in all sizes, including small, medium, large, and donkey.
This kid loves cack.
He loves it.
Also available is Asian Schlong for those craving that taste Schlong without getting filled up. If you really want a drink that will melt in your mouth, always grab a Schlong.
All drinks melt in your mouth.
They're liquid already.
Holy shit. Let me just... Hold on. I got to get over that. I just read it, but
It's funny, right?
Dude, I have to hear him read this.
Yeah.
I have to hear him.
Has anyone ever heard him talk?
I mean, I've had lots of conversations with him.
Yeah.
Well, this leads to what I saw yesterday, Ed.
Uh-huh.
The kid was an inch away from a piece of paper writing.
Writing. It's like Governor Patterson.
So I
here in
go
New
to
York.
Kenny and and Sam. I go, what is he doing? And I think, was it you that came up with the idea? The 20 names he's been called?
I believe actually Troy told him because I'd sent him in to learn how to phone screen from Troy. That's kind of the thing, you know. I send him places to people, not to bother them, but so he learns.
Hello, where can I get this delicious beverage? It sounds wonderful.
You're not forgotten, Steve.
No.
You're not forgotten. You will live on for at least another week and a half.
But so Troy sent him away and told him to come up with the list of the 20 worst names he's been called in his life.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That tells a lot about a person, I think.
Did he make that list?
Yes, he did.
All right. You want to meet this kid?
How many were retard? I would love to meet Steven.
Stevie. We'll call him Stevie.
Stevie?
And he's wearing an Islanders shirt.
Dude, that's even worse.
Stevie.
He call him Stevie.
Of course.
He's wearing an Islanders T-shirt. And he better be way more nervous to meet us than stupid Brian Trottier. What does Brian Trottier have done in the last 20
Here
years?
he comes. Yes, entry music. Listen to your entry. You have entrance music, dude. How happy are you about this? That's good. What's another big country song, by the way? All right, first rule of broadcasting: speak into the microphone.
Sorry.
That's okay. You're new at this.
Are you nervous to meet us?
Yes, very.
You should be, because we're much bigger stars than Brian Trottier.
Actually, with those glasses, he thought you were Brian Trottier.
I knew
so
who
he's
you were.
nervous as a preschool child.
And he had to answer that like you were being serious.
I know.
goes, "No, I know who you are."
I know who you are.
Yeah.
No.
Name us another big country song. Yes.
They had a song called King of Emotion.
Was that like their next hit?
Yeah, what was their next
No,
hit?
that was a couple albums later. The next album after that was...
No, slow down. We all know the big hit from Big Country. What was their second biggest song for the masses?
Well, I mean, they really only had that one hit in America, but they were bigger in Europe than America.
Oh.
So that's probably why you
like
only know
Rula
them.
Lenska.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know who that is.
Why would you be a big country?
Very old reference I just made.
It's a good one, though.
But he loves the 80s culture, so he probably got it. Who knows?
Yes, he does like it. Actually, I think that's maybe 70s.
Was it 70s?
I have no idea.
Rula Lenska? Yeah, that's not a topical one. Not even close.
Rula
It's
Lenska.
awful, dude. That would have been a really hot joke when Ant was 14.
So, how do you become a big country fan? There's a million bands out there.
I mean, I like a lot of music. I like a lot of bands. And those are the only ones that I put down. But I mean, I listen to a lot of music, and that song came up, and I got into them just from listening to In a Big Country.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like one of those things where you hear a song you like, and you want to get the whole album, and you find other albums that you want, because I'm a big music guy,
Yeah.
So.
I like how he does say it like big country.
Right.
Like they do in the song.
I got you.
They have to.
Could you sing a little of the big country song for us?
Well, I don't have a very good singing voice, but
That's not true.
You're a musician, though, right? Drums?
Yeah, I play the drums.
Yeah? How long have you been drumming?
Since I was in first grade.
Oh, okay. So
you must be pretty good.
You're probably pretty good.
I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
that
that sounds
good.
like a hustler right there. Yeah, I don't know. And then you bring a kid in, and he's fucking just racking it.
Are you a little funny?
You got me. What do you mean? Like retarded? No.
Oh, shit.
You hear that a lot, though,
Face,
right?
he nailed you.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
He does hear it a lot.
Terrible.
Well, that's gotta suck. What do you say to those people?
It's all right.
All right, he's gonna sing a little big country for us. With no music, is that all right?
That's rough.
I know most of the song.
Oh, wow.
All right, go ahead. Close your eyes. You want the lights down?
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Whoa.
What do you mean, like Stevie Wonder? I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean? Stevie Wonder.
Well, because we were talking,
Because he doesn't see anything, so with the lights down, I wouldn't be able to see anything either.
What happened to him?
What?
What happened to Stevie Wonder? We're confused.
He's MRSA in my
Can't
nose.
see well.
God
You mean
damn
he's
it.
blind.
I can't see so good.
What's up with your peepers?
My glasses?
My glasses.
Yeah,
I'm
actually due for a new pair. These I've had for a long time.
Like I've noticed
You don't
when
see
you
well, do
read
you?
things,
No.
you look very close at the page.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What's that
Is
about?
that needing new glasses?
No, I mean, it's the way my
Or you got
vision is. and-
macular degeneration or something?
No.
Are you gonna go blind before your internship's over?
Oh shit! that's
No.
horrible.
It would be funny to watch happening, though, on some level.
Also, he just starts bumping into things.
Were you oh god! Were you one of those kids that were like 6 months old with the glasses on?
No, I actually didn't start wearing glasses till I was in about third grade.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? Horrible parents.
No.
Yeah. What's the diagnosis on your peepers?
I gotta get a new pair.
But do you always look that close, even with a new pair of glasses?
Yeah.
Now, why is that? Because people usually don't.
Well,
look
I
that.
have I didn't tell Sam or anyone because I didn't want to.
Oh shit!
You didn't
my
really-
interview, but
all right, hold on, folks. Hold on.
No,
folks.
no. It's
Oh,
I,
whoa!
It's
Don't
killing
yell.
me.
He's yelling at me. Opie. He's yelling at me.
Yeah, hold on,
Wow.
Ant. The boss is talking.
He's
Go ahead.
got a temper on him. This kid.
I'm sorry.
What do you got?
I have it's called nystagmus, and I've had it.
Shit!
Oh.
You need a doctor's note before you can come in here.
No,
Just hang out with
it's
Fezzi.
cool. I mean,
you have a lump under your armpit.
No, I'm fine. I can see fine. I mean, it's
What does that mean, though?
It's a condition I've had since birth where I really can't control the movement of my eyes. And
Jesus Christ! Oh no!
What do you mean the movement of the eyes? They just start wandering?
They
go
go
right
back
down a
and forth.
girl's tits when they walk down the hallway.
No, they go back and forth and like uncontrollably. And I really can't completely.
Really?
control them. Yeah.
Like Alan Suze?
Like
Another
fucking
reference. There it is.
like Twinkie from Buck Rogers. Can you say it? Beady, beady, beady.
Who sang The Wanderer?
The Wanderer.
Oh,
I'm a wanderer.
That should be your favorite band. This joke would have been great.
Dion?
Dion.
Del
yeah.
Shannon?
Yeah, whatever. Dion.
No, he sang Runaway and then killed himself.
Oh, sorry.
He killed himself?
Del Shannon? Yes.
Fuck you, Kevin from Connecticut.
As he should have.
All right. Well,
So your eyes kind of go crazy.
Yeah.
All right. And,
That probably wouldn't have blown his interview.
But I don't think that.
no kid, you would have been the
please.
executive intern if you told Sam that ahead of time.
But that doesn't do anything to have to make you look at the page that close.
Well, I mean, my eyesight isn't that good either, like because of
even with glasses.
it contributes to my eyesight being also a little worse than most. But you know,
how about your far sight? Is that good?
I mean, no, it's not. It's not
How many
great.
How many fingers?
Are we just blobs to you?
It's 4, 3.
just
Oh shit!
Right.
A-Rock, dude, he totally got it wrong.
Well, I'm not good with
wait,
numbers
He
either.
first said 4.
Yeah,
I was holding up 3 fingers, dude. I'm 8 feet away from
How many
him.
fingers?
2.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
How many fingers?
1.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's 2.
He's
You give
blind
me
as
the-
hell.
I was just doing the rock symbol.
I also got the mic stand going, so I
No, that's
Yeah,
It's at chin level.
no, your Jimmy's.
Okay.
Oh, Jimmy, you fucked him up.
Sorry.
Listen to the boss.
What shape do I look like to you?
We're just blobs.
Like, no,
Blobs
you're.
and shapes.
I can see you. I'm just not.
Yeah.
It's a little fuzzy. That's all.
Can
I
you
mean, I
make
can see
out-
all you though.
Can you make out facial features and
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Now this virginity thing.
Oh,
Let's
no,
get
no.
into this a little.
He's got to sing Big Country still.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
Yeah, please, if you will, Stevie,
Okay.
the
Big
new
country.
intern.
Stevie.
All right.
Young Stevie.
I've never seen you look like this without a reason. Another season falling through. Another season passes by you.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, Ant will help you out.
I'm expecting to grow flowers in the desert, but I can live and see the sun in winter time. In a big country, dreams stay with you. Like a lover's voice flies a mountainside.
Can you see a mountainside?
Yeah.
That's why he likes Big Country. It's the only thing you can see is a
He
mountainside.
needs a big country or he bumps into things.
That's what I want to grow in my yard. A big country.
You're a virgin. Who wouldn't want one of those?
I'm not taking him to an Islander game. It would be a waste of a seat.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Just tell him you're taking him along.
Because you can't see the ice.
You wouldn't see the game.
No, aren't you like 4 rows off the ice? I could see that far.
He knows where you
You
sit.
fucking weirdo.
No, because I've
What, you stalk me?
no, I've seen the videos you put on YouTube.
He could get a puck in the head and restore his sight. Could be a miracle. Miracle on ice.
Could also die, but okay.
Yeah, true.
Well,
Street's right.
Now, there you go. Man.
right.
Now,
Oh, the virgin thing.
virgin.
I wanted to ask you
So,
about.
how old a guy? Let me see. You're 19 years of age.
Yes.
Did you grow up in East Islip?
Yes.
Oh, East Islip. So, did you go to Timber Point Elementary School?
Yes, I did.
I indeed went to Timber Point Elementary School myself.
Do they talk about Anthony at the old school?
No, I don't hear much of him.
Christ, Jesus.
Really?
Thought you could at least say, yeah, I heard something. I heard something.
Like, you got your picture on the wall in the hallway.
Boomer Esiason also went to Timber Point Elementary School.
You know, his picture is all over the high school.
Son of a bitch. Fucking Boomer is all over.
Ouch.
And no Anthony, right?
Well, don't feel bad because Tony Graffinino went there too, and he has a World Series ring, and Boomer doesn't have any championship rings. So
There you go.
Okay.
All right,
Thanks for
knows a
that
little bit
fact.
about sports. They all know a
Well,
little
fun
something
fact.
about sports, don't they? Remember the male
yeah,
guy,
yeah,
the male what's his name, over at NEW? They all seem to know a
Eddie.
little bit about sports.
If I take you to lunch, you're not going to stare at girls' tits uncomfortably while I'm trying to eat my lunch, are
Oh, jeez.
no.
Size will be
Make it
rocketing
longer.
back
Is that what
and
Eddie
forth.
did?
you? You don't remember that?
Yeah, like a blithering
I
idiot.
took him
Oh,
to
he
the
was
Brooklyn
filled.
Diner because I do have a heart. I just don't like showing it. And I brought Eddie to lunch, and we're sitting in a booth. He was so excited that someone actually asked him for lunch after 30 years with a company.
With country
And this girl came over that had just a nice set, and he was basically drooling as he's staring at this girl's tits.
He doesn't have the
It
switch.
was so fucking uncomfortable because he doesn't look funny. He is funny, but he doesn't look funny.
Yeah.
Does this mean Stevie's going to get a lunch?
Maybe.
Lunch Islander game.
Does this mean I look funny?
You do look retarded. Let's be honest with you.
Well,
I mean, come on.
I can't control the way I look.
Do you, I'm not going to, obviously don't want to give your address out or anything, but do you live near Country Village Lane?
Yes. Until recently, I was where my dad lives. My parents are separated, and I live with my mom now.
Oh, I'm
Why are they
sorry about that.
separated?
They separated when
They
I
blame
lived
each
in
other.
It was his bad sperm or her drinking.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm so glad we have a funny intern.
I lived there. I lived there on
Yeah.
Country Village Lane. Right down the road there was Boomer, and then some of my old bandmates lived there, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know the Klotz family?
No.
Well,
Yeah, they're all bloody.
Klotz. Oh, what are you going to do? So, all right, we're from kind of one of the same places, like that. That's kind of, and I'm a legend there, apparently. Pictures just up all over the place with Boomer. Now, the virginity thing.
Yeah.
What seems to be the issue? Is it you not wanting to? You not being able to?
Is it women who have good eyesight?
No, it's just I haven't wanted to, you know.
You haven't wanted to?
Get the fuck out of here.
Every guy wants to.
He's never seen tits.
Every guy wants to.
Thinks they're tumors.
No, I mean, like, I get horny and stuff. I'm like every other guy, but, you know, just never came up. Never happened there in high school, you know. So.
How often do you tug your wiener?
You want me honest?
Yeah, we
I know, make up a funny number with commas in it.
Of course. Like 2 or 3 times a week.
There you go.
That's about right.
It's not about right at his age.
I haven't had much time lately because I've been coming in here, so.
We're never too busy
to here. Don't do that. Dude, come on, man.
No, not actually coming.
Oh.
That's not very professional.
I'm a grown-up.
He's been coming in here, though.
You're 44 years old.
He said coming in here, though. I assumed.
You've been coming in here.
So you don't want to?
No, it's not that I don't want to. It just never came up in the past. Like, I mean,
well, you got to kind of make it come up in the past.
No, I had opportunities.
What do you mean? You've had opportunities?
I mean, I had girls that I could have went out with, and I
give me an example.
Well, I had a girl that I had a crush on, and she was kind of into me, but I was too stupid to realize it, of course.
Oh,
but,
no.
you know.
The stupid thing.
Too stupid to realize.
No, it wasn't like I was hard.
Was it a dance?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was a dance.
I knew her from school.
Was it a camp? No.
Was she blind?
No.
Your stuff.
Oh,
most people, like...
Was she pretty?
Aw.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
I got along pretty good with all the kids in my school. I mean, most people don't really know that I have anything wrong with me, but you guys figured it out pretty fast.
I mean,
really?
When
you put your face to a page like that, I would think people might go, I wonder why he's doing that.
Well, I mean, they asked me about it. It's a good conversation starter. I just, I explained it to them straight up. Like,
have you ever looked back up and noticed they were gone? You were still talking?
No.
How do your eyes go all haywire? Make it happen.
I can't.
Watch it.
I can. I can't control them.
Could you take your glasses off for a second?
Yeah, take them fuckers off for a minute. Whoa.
Watch him while he's talking. They go crazy.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Could they be any closer together? Holy shit.
Sorry.
Yeah,
no, I'm not. Don't be apologize.
No, that's good. You're a predator. That's good.
No.
Eyes close together, predator, far apart is prey.
Can your eyes actually look at each other?
No.
I'm kidding.
It's worse when I have my glasses off. When I have my glasses on, it's not that bad.
Well, it's fine. Just let them go nutty.
Let your eyes air out for a while.
We won't bother them.
Can you see anything now?
You're a lot worse now.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Assume that.
Looking or just
No, I mean, I can
in
see
general?
you all, but it's a lot. It's fuzzy.
How many fingers?
2.
Okay.
Guess.
That was a good guess.
He had a 20% chance of getting it right.
Yeah, that's true.
That scared me. It seems like his eyesight's better without his glasses.
No, that was a lucky guess.
Okay, how about this? How many fingers?
Is that all 10?
Oh, shit.
Not even close.
You're off by 40%.
Wow. It's all 10 for the woman that got her hand eaten by the monkey.
7?
She doesn't have all her fingers, Jimmy.
And keep him up. He guessed wrong twice so far.
Well, Jim said you're off by 40%, and then he did the math and came out with 7.
Oh, okay.
Your third and final guess. How many
Math was never my best subject.
How many fingers is Ant holding up?
40%. Less than 10.
6.
All right.
That's correct.
He's correct. He did
Right on the money.
He did the math.
Not bad.
A couple guesses, but he got it.
You're busted. You're like broken.
Yeah, he doesn't work.
We have
right.
a broken intern. So now you don't date, you don't pursue girls, you don't. Are you on Facebook and shit like that? So do you know girls?
I know plenty of girls. Yeah.
All right. So what's the deal?
No, he's on I Can't Look.
Oh shit! Oh, that's how he reads. His face is in the book.
There you go. Oh, Stevie. God, I hope this qualifies for a Make-A-Wish if I do bring him to a game.
So what happens with these?
Make-A-Wish.
What happens with these friends that do you try to get them to be a little more than friends, or what happens?
Well, I've flirted with a couple girls, and it's kind of like where I don't see the opportunity right away. I'm kind
You
of
don't see anything.
Oh, damn.
When opportunity knocks, he answers the iron.
Figured we established that already. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Stevie, I'm depressed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
I'm sorry.
Really sad.
Well, you're only 19, though.
Yeah.
So when do you think,
You'll
if
go
you had
blind.
to have a ballpark number to throw out, when do you think you'll get laid?
You never know. You know, something comes along.
No, you kind of do. You know.
I'd say anywhere from 20 to 27. I don't
So
know.
you're writing off the rest of your 19.
Well, I mean, my birthday's gonna come up in January, so you know.
Oh, okay.
I like the fact he says I got 3 more months of just jerking off angrily, and then it's gonna be tap-toeing through the fucking pussy garden.
Tap-toeing.
I'm sorry.
Tap-toe through the tulips.
Through the 2 eyes.
Yes, of course.
What was the assignment we gave him?
You mean
the 20 names thing?
Well, that was.
You got that on you, Stevie?
Yes, I do. That's right.
He was told to always keep the list on him.
Of course he was.
So he could, read it
look
at all
at that
times.
paper.
Can I put my glasses on now?
That is
Yeah,
worse
of
than
course.
I've ever carried around shit in school, and I failed miserably.
You do
It's
realize-
a folded piece of paper.
I've had this for 2 days now. So.
One day, you did it yesterday.
This counts as 2 days.
Oh, hey.
that's
hey,
talking
Sam.
back to Sam.
Hey, Sam,
I'm
how
sorry,
about
I'm
you
sorry.
shut the fuck up?
You're right, because 24
Sam.
hours is 2 days.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
This math isn't your strong suit.
I know.
Or seeing.
Put your glasses on so you
Okay.
can read the
Okay.
piece of paper.
They made me do like a
We're
count.
seeing. Oh, way to go right for the fucking throat, Sam.
Yeah.
It's a blind kid with red cheeks.
Hey, Stevie. Stevie, can I see your glasses? I want to see how.
boy.
What?
No.
I'd like to see how
Yeah,
what
thanks,
kind of
Stevie.
prescription they are.
Yeah, can I see your glasses?
A lot of times you look through someone's glasses and you're like, holy shit, I can't see anything. So Stevie's going over and handing Opie his glasses. Wow.
Go back,
It's
Steve.
the first person that handed Opie anything in 10 years.
On the mic, so you can be on the microphone.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, well,
Is he
yeah,
really
they're-
bad?
Why are they all busted?
Yeah, they're like bent and busted.
Yeah,
Look at
well,
that.
They have,
What's wrong
they
with
have
you?
fist prints in them.
Well, because I played
With
How
parents.
many times
I
were they
played-
just knocked off your face?
Look at these.
a couple times. Actually, I played deck hockey, so
You need.
Dick hockey?
no deck hockey.
I
Ew,
didn't
dick
know that.
hockey.
No wonder he has, like, girl.
You play dick hockey.
No, I don't deck. I play deck hockey.
Oh.
You know, I don't.
Oh,
You know,
sorry.
I don't. You know, do the docking thing with the 2 dicks. And,
The
No.
one arm piece of these glasses is broken
Yeah.
to the point where it almost
There's-
doesn't fit on his ear anymore.
There's
What's
no
wrong
thing
with
that
you?
goes around the ear.
You need
It's
these to leave
busted
the
off.
house, and they're fucking busted.
no, they sit
Yeah.
on my head still. It's not a problem. I'm gonna get a new pair soon anyway, so you know, I figure just right
Holy shit!
They're binoculars.
Holy fuck!
Let me see.
Dude, if you
Dude,
put
I
these,
can't see anything.
if you put the glasses on, you'll get an
I know.
instant. You'll get an
Oh.
instant headache.
I'm
I got an
fucking-
instant headache.
I'm buzzing.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
First
like
of all,
a drug.
I want a photo of these horrible
Yeah.
glasses.
That is,
Are
they're
you-
all busted
Stevie,
apart.
are you poor? Do we have to buy you glasses?
No, I just it hasn't. You know, I'm overdue. Gotta go to the eyeglass place. You know.
Overdue.
Overdue. You're way
Those are
overdue.
like-
Oh, the
I
end
know.
is off.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what happened? Look through those, Jimmy. It's
I don't want to.
astounding.
You don't have conjunctivitis right there all your eyes, do you?
No.
Oh, all of our eyes. Is that thing contagious with your eyes going back and forth?
No.
Oh fuck!
Right.
Get the hazmat people back in here.
left, right.
I don't have MRSA.
No.
Well, pink eye's very
Look
contagious
how
too.
bad that is.
Mars, make sure they clean the studio for tomorrow.
God.
How are your eyes that bad? Do you have lenses in your peepers? You're
No.
just-
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah?
I mean, they're
you
eyes.
can't see.
When was the last time you had your eyes checked?
A couple months ago.
When are you going to go see Dr. Hubble again? That doesn't make it. Wow, you got bad eyes, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, they look like Travis's glasses just beat up.
I'm really blind, so I want to see like how bad he really is.
All right,
Travis.
Wow.
Wow.
It pushed Travis backwards.
Is he worse
Yeah.
than you?
Oh wow. Yeah.
And Travis, you're bad.
Yeah.
What is your vision? 20, like what?
20. Well, without it's like 20/80, and with it's like 20/50, 20/40.
20/80.
They can't get you
So
down
that's
to
like
20/20,
what that means is at 20 feet, what people could normally see at 20 feet, to him it looks like it's 80 feet away.
Yeah, without my glasses. Yeah.
Wow. Holy mother of God.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Do you drive?
No.
Thank God.
Oh, you don't drive? Why?
I just missed the
eyesight thing?
The minimum for the.
Yeah.
But hopefully in the future my eyes will get get better.
They're not going to get better.
During the driving
Sorry.
test, you got
No,
in the
I mean
trunk?
I see like I see specialist doctors and stuff like they.
Yeah?
My eyes, yeah. Like
What do they tell you? What's the prognosis?
Well, you
We're
know,
over here.
So there's a chance that you might be able to drive
in the future.
In the future, like
Yeah.
when there's flying cars.
No.
What? Wow, that's a bitch, dude. Because that comes in handy with getting girls.
Well-
It's driving a car.
Yeah, but I mean,
you're right.
Have you ever driven at all?
And mommy's long
Like,
gone, so she
have
can't
you-
take you on dates.
Yeah.
Or take you to your dates.
Have drunken friends ever gone, hey, let's let Stevie drive?
No, but my friends I've been in the car with my friends and they go, hey, well, we should let Steve drive. No, we're all gonna get killed. Yeah, that's what I
So
thought.
at least you have the magic of those interactions.
You got some magical friends. They're
Yeah.
wonderful.
Tell me about it.
Whoa.
Oh,
All right, could you? My head still hurts from putting
Dude,
those glasses
it's
on.
terrible.
I got an instant headache.
Sorry.
Wow, that
Anything
really
happened to
is.
you, Ant?
Sorry.
Yeah, it made my eyes crossed a little bit.
Like I got like a migraine headache now in my left eye. Thanks, Stevie.
What's another favorite
Sorry.
song? My eyes are useless.
I don't think it's a real song.
Nah, it's kind of.
Oh boy.
Oh, literal Stevie.
Oh, literal Stevie, look at you.
I'm sorry.
Stevie, read your list. So they made you.
So I was.
What's the list? What's the homework assignment?
Okay, well, I was in Behind the Glass yesterday.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And so I go in there, and Troy was in there, and Troy was.
How do you know?
Because well, they were trying to play name games with me, but I knew his name was Troy, but then he confused me, and then I figured out it was Troy.
Ah, okay.
So anyway, I was talking with him. I was in there for a while, and he said something. I went in. Sam told me to tell him something, and then he's like,
You're still with
there's
this,
a
Sophie?
there's a weird, creepy, weird kid in here.
Are you still with this story?
No, I was starting to look at the phones.
Yeah, I was starting to look at
because this is the setup to the list.
To what?
Oh, way to straighten
yeah.
everybody out.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Stevie.
Hey, idiots, he's talking. Sorry.
I thought the setup to a list would be a lot quicker, but
Right.
that's
No,
okay.
there's a story behind it. That's why I have the
don't
list.
let me interrupt then. I'm sorry.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
So
when we last
so
left
they go,
you,
and I'm like-
Troy was in the room and you were.
yeah, and I'm like, I'm right here. So and they're like, it's all right. I've heard worse. And he goes, really? What else worse have you heard? I'm like, well, I start giving him all the names and stuff. And he goes, here, do me a favor. Write me a list of the top 20 worst insults
great
you've
Troy impression.
ever heard.
Really is.
Just
I'm not-
Captures his idiocy.
I'm not trying to do an impression. I'm just, telling you what he said.
Fuck yourself. Fuck your
Sorry.
mother. He ain't doing an impression.
Sorry.
Who's doing the impression? You're the big shot. No, you're right.
No, I'm sorry.
The nerve of him.
He does these impressions. You'd think it was Helen Keller.
I can see how a blind girl could fall for him.
So you've been called names over the years,
Well, yeah.
and you remember these. They probably hurt.
Yeah,
right?
he told me to go through my memory bank, think long and hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are some of
Okay.
the names?
So, number 20, I chose faggot.
All right. Everybody's been called faggot. at some
Absolutely.
point.
And you could just claim you didn't know. You thought it was a vagina you were putting your face in.
Whatever, it doesn't bother me that much.
No, why would it?
That's all right.
19, numbnuts.
Numbnuts. Been called that. Okay.
You think that's worse than faggot?
I'm secure. I don't really care.
Okay, you're secure in your sexuality.
Is this in order of hurt?
Yeah.
Hurtfulness?
Number one, it's.
Well, you
don't
know,
say what number one is.
No, it's number one is the worst one. Number one is the worst one that I feel is the most
Okay.
insulting.
All right.
So, like.
Son?
I thought. Son.
Because his parents hate him.
I know. They spell it S-U-N just to pretend it's a yellow bright thing.
Less damage looking into it than he's gotten from being born.
Oh, he didn't understand the rules with the eclipse.
Yeah, it's Steve.
Number 17, Redbeard.
Red beard.
Obviously,
because you got a little bit of a red beard going there.
But I've heard people say like Redbeard the pirate, like.
2 patches on his eyes.
And a parrot on his shoulder, poking out one, eating his eyeball. This corny is delicious. All right, sorry.
Yeah, Steve.
Number 16, pussy.
Pussy, yeah.
So pussy and then Redbeard bothered you in like that order?
You know, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going through my memory bank, whatever.
Why would they call you pussy? What would you do that they would, because you usually got to do something before.
It's not really my
you
friends
pussy.
that call me a pussy. It's more people who just see me around school that are kind of jerks and you're a pussy, man, or something like that.
Oh, that's real brave of them, huh?
I know, right?
Exactly. And what do you do? Did you ever confront one of them and realize an hour later you were talking to a locker?
No, it didn't bother me.
No, lockers are metal. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Jesus. All right.
Okay. Number 15 is douche.
Douche. Yeah, that's a good one.
These are all hack names, by the way.
Yeah, well,
These are all hack
perfect.
insults.
I don't come from a very original town. So, they're all,
Well,
man.
Sorry.
Stuff like that. So
Maybe I was original when I was in East Islip.
Yeah. Number 14 is one that Sam made up.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, fuck you,
shit.
Sam. Fuck you and your family,
Tiny
Sam.
Hands McGillicuddy is calling you out.
Hands are a little small.
Add that to the list. Old Tiny Hands McGillicuddy.
How much drinking did your mom do?
Exactly.
I don't understand you sneak a little wine here.
I know.
When you're pregnant.
You're not supposed to funnel booze into your vagina.
A little wine ain't gonna hurt anyone. Maybe a beer. But Jesus.
Damn.
Number
Should've
14
done
is
shots of Visine while you were in there.
She drank herself blood. Well, you know.
Holy shit. Where's mom now?
Oh, she's at home sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Do you live with mom?
Yeah.
So dad ran?
No, I don't live with my dad.
Where's he?
He's still in East Islip.
Do you like him?
No.
Oh.
Is he a bad guy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
What did he do that was bad?
He was just not a very good parent. He
Oh,
was very bad to
God.
me.
I'm sorry.
He's bad to you?
Oh, shit.
This is my weakness.
Would he yell at you?
Yeah.
Would he hit you?
Am I going to get in trouble for this?
Well,
you know what,
playing
let him-
catch might have been a
No,
little
let him be.
awkward.
Let the kid be.
That ball hitting his head every time.
We'll get into another day.
right.
Let him be.
Oh, come on.
That-
You look sad now.
I still want to know about this.
Oh, we just got it.
Oh, no, you're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Now let him be.
Don't worry
Hey,
about
I'm
it.
playing
Maybe-
along.
Oh, all right, good.
My dad did the same shit.
Exactly. Look how he turned out, millionaire.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking
We'll get we'll get
asshole.
into it.
Go ahead, hold it up with your little handsies.
Yeah, we'll get into that another day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not today, not on his first
I'm
day.
all conscious about my hands now.
Now, don't be.
yeah.
You can't see him.
All right, we're back
You
on.
make Voss look like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Go ahead, hold it up so I can fucking put my camera on macro and get a photo of those.
Here, palm this ping pong ball.
Holy goodness of those tiny fucking hands.
Okay.
Teeny.
No wonder you don't jerk off. You can't.
You want me to go through the list?
no, just we'll end it right here. Of course.
Well, number 13 is Dickhead.
Dickhead.
Yeah, like I said, not a very creative town I come from.
Yeah. Heard that before.
Okay, number 12, I'm a quarter Jewish, so please don't hate me.
So they would call you Kai.
No.
He.
So, like, some of the people I know will be like, if they knew that, they'd call me like, you goddamn Jew, like, if I pissed them off. Like, but sometimes my friends call me and it's, it's okay, because I'm
It's good natured.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Number 11 is another one I think that Sam made up. Fatty Fat Pants.
Fatty fat pants.
I
Sam's
simply,
a psychopath.
I simply asked if anybody had ever called him Fatty Fat Pants.
You're a little
Fatty.
a little husky. I'll use the word husky. You're a little husky.
You're skinny fat.
Yeah, I
We've
guess.
talked about skinny fat on the show a lot.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
like,
you wear
you're not
a-
really supposed to be fat, but you're sort of fat.
And it's a loose-fitting Islander shirt that covers the pants, so you can't really get a gauge on.
Remember when E-Rock was
the
skinny
gut.
fat?
Oh,
He used to be. That he
Now
just
he's
kept
just fat.
Drop kicked skinny out the door. Make more room for fat.
If he wasn't sleeping, he'd be mad.
I know, but he's dozing. Don't worry about him.
He's snoozing down the hall. He's fine.
Yes.
Okay, fatty fat pants.
Yeah, that was Sam's. Number 10 is... Oh, this is another one from Sam. Sam or Troy, I think, came up with this. It's like a name. Shoulda used a condom. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but...
Yeah.
All right.
Number 9, asshole.
Just asshole, yeah, that's a good one.
It's an oldie but goodie.
Yeah.
Like I said, Number 8.
Oh, boy. That list is getting closer to his face. As we
Sure
is.
Because he gave me a lot of long names and I only had so much space to write.
Are you yelling at us?
No. I'm just telling you why.
We'll get back to that Father Day if you.
This is another thing. This is another one that Sam made up.
Asked if you had ever been called.
Broken glasses head.
Oh, geez, Sam.
Wow. Broken glasses.
What
head.
grade are you in, Sam?
I just asked if anybody had ever said that.
Sam's in third grade all of a sudden.
Kevin from Connecticut is saying, has anyone called you Blinding McBlinderson?
Actually,
Blinding McBlinderson.
Blindy's actually on the list.
Wow.
Okay. Kevin also came up
right.
with Gay Charles, by the way.
Oh,
Gay
yeah,
Charles.
yeah, okay.
I don't know who that is. So.
It's a takeoff on Ray Charles, who's blind.
Oh.
Gay Charles.
And you hinted
Get it?
at the fact that you don't care about being called a faggot, which means you might have sucked a dick or two. So the Gay Charles is nice.
Oh.
No, I don't care about being called a faggot.
Did you ever hold a penis in your hands that wasn't yours? Even for a second?
Little tiny hands.
No.
Yeah. Do people use your hands to make their own delicious cocks look bigger?
They just look giant.
No.
Oh, wow.
It's not gay if you're blind.
You never fucking grabbed the guy's cock and just tugged on it a little bit.
Just to say hello.
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you is the question.
You sure you're a quarter Jew?
Yes, I'm positive.
Wait, you never actually...
You got a quarter.
You never fucking... You never like
No.
watched a guy jerk off right by your face.
No.
Oh, there's a hesitation.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, why would I
boy.
do that? It doesn't make any sense.
Because you want to jerk off by his face, so he jerks off. So he jerks off by your face first, and then you jerk off by his face.
No. That's gross.
You never had a fucking guy, like you never had a guy just jerk by your mouth and squeeze the clear stuff to your lip.
Why would I do that? Ever?
I don't know. You thirsty? You wanted to taste a little cum?
So you have
I
that?
wanted some schlong soft drink.
Yeah, see?
Long soft drink.
All right,
I love that bit.
blind Stevie. I tweeted his picture. I'm sure Jimmy's tweeting pictures too.
No,
of
I'm
Blind
not.
Stevie.
I'm not.
Okay. Go ahead there, blind Stevie.
All right.
The list.
Continue with the list of
go
things
ahead.
he's
This
been
is top
called.
5. Waste of human flesh. 4 is 4 eyes. Number 4 eyes. 3 is this is another one Sam came up with. Sugar tits. Sugar tits. Okay. No, I can't.
You thought there was another word after that.
I realized it was
it's
just
bleeding.
blank paper.
I wrote it on Sharpie, so it's bleeding through.
I never called you
Yeah.
sugar.
Okay. Never mind. Somebody else did then. Okay. Number 2 is honky.
Honky. Why was Sherman Hemsley insulting you?
Honky in East Islip?
Yeah, there's not an amazing black population there, but
No, I know. Would you go into Central Islip?
No.
Oh, no.
Caught dead there, you kidding
Well,
me?
no, you would be caught dead there in a second.
If you had to suck a black cock or a white cock, which one would you suck?
Yeah.
Neither.
Oh, good answer. Good answer. What number are we up to?
No, 1.
Oh, wow. The
All right,
number
finally.
1. Here it is, the big one, the one that hurt the most.
Fat Drew Carey motherfucker.
That would have hurt.
That is hurtful.
Who called you that?
A couple kids, because they look like Drew Carey, they say. So,
Yeah.
you fat Drew Carey.
You ever called Bobby Hill?
I have actually,
there's
but
little
that,
Bobby Hill.
yeah,
Very
little
good,
Bobby
Jimmy.
that doesn't
Yeah.
bother me that much. Bobby Hill's pretty cool, so.
No.
Bobby? Yeah. All right, wow. I think we got to know
But no, he
Stephen.
segued into something that I thought was pretty funny.
What?
What?
Impressions?
The bit you wrote.
Yes. That is great.
Oh, no.
We've got examples of some of your bits.
We're gonna do all your bits. You're gonna do one of the
And
bits today.
Schlong soft drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just. What is that?
A Trav Dog, T-Bone, T-Steak, T-Storm. Do you have some type of uplifting kind of music that would be good for a schlong soft drink soda bit. You know,
We
kind
need a
of
bed.
a bed for it. Got to be very very peppy, because this stuff just sounds great. Schlong soft drink. Now, you wrote this yourself, obviously,
Yeah.
right? How long ago did you write this?
After the show yesterday.
After the show, so right off the top of your head, you just wrote this.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I'll give you that. A little play on words.
Yep.
Have you heard the clitoris bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good one.
He's laughing.
He loves double entendre
Yeah,
humor.
double entendre.
That's his
great.
thing.
No, because I've heard the bit, and it was when you guys were at NEW.
He thinks it's 4 entendres, though, when he sees it. Can't tell. He's blind.
Entendre squared.
How many entendres am I holding up? Travis is just going crazy in there trying to find find a good little uppy, peppy kind of bed for this, what would be a virtual read, I guess, for Schlong soft drink. Look how I'm delaying. Oh, we're good? Okay. All right. Do you have the script in your hand, or you have it memorized?
No,
There it
I
is.
just wrote it yesterday, so I gotta.
Hey, fuck me all the hell.
Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Travis, if you'd hit the music, and here you go.
Yeah, this works.
Yeah.
Thirsty? Grab a Schlong! Straight out of Russia, it's Schlong, the brand new soft drink that gives a full taste and will leave you with a feeling of long, hard satisfaction. Schlong is available in all sizes, including small, medium, large, and donkey. Also available is Asian Schlong, for those craving that taste Schlong without getting filled up. If you really want a drink that will melt in your mouth, always grab a Schlong.
His fucking voice isn't bad.
He's got his great delivery there. There was an up, peppy, energetic.
Have you done radio before?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, shit.
I went to sportscasting camp at Hofstra University.
You went to what?
3 years in a row. It's sportscasting camp.
Sportscasting
shit.
camp.
Where
How
do they get
awful
pine
is
cones
that?
up your asshole?
It wasn't that bad. I mean,
No.
yeah, they simulate on-air experiences, and we do.
How do they simulate an on-air experience?
Like they would, like, you know, they give you the countdown and they'll record you. Like I actually have a bunch of recorded stuff at home.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Could you bring some of it in? Because I'm interested as
Point
to how
at you,
they.
and you just sit there silent.
He knows how to. He knows how to work his voice.
Boy, they would train you to do what? Would they say, like, or the Jets are 2nd and 10 on the 8-yard line?
Like they would get a game film and they would like put it on like a projector or something, and then you and another kid would be like a broadcast team, and then you'd call a series of
The
games.
Giants are playing, and he's saying Jeter just knocked one out of the
Yeah.
park.
And what was he doing? He was calling the game, and you were going, movements, red over there. A little yellow to the upper left, right part. Movement, blur.
It was a big projector. I really didn't have that much trouble with it, but the only problem was when we did basketball, I couldn't tell any of the guys apart.
Wow, you're not alone there, right? You're not alone there, right?
I like this kid.
That has nothing to do with your eyesight, sir.
It's got to be something about East Iceland. That's the common denominator.
Good boy, good
It's
boy.
that I don't watch basketball anyway, so I didn't know who anyone was.
They all look alike, don't they?
So what were you doing?
I'm not gonna comment on that.
No. So what were you doing? Just kind of, darky number 1 throws the ball, darky number 2.
No, I just called everyone Smith.
Smith.
Or Jones or something like that.
Smith Jones.
I didn't want to, leave, like
Kente.
Leroy or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, well.
Oh, man.
You know his name Leroy.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
You got to tell me.
Well, the comments are coming in. I did tweet your picture there, Blind Stevie.
I'm sure they were good.
And, Third Power Music wants to ask you, why did you kill John Lennon?
That's hurtful.
Yeah.
That's hurtful.
I don't look like that guy, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, the joke wouldn't have worked.
Right.
Wow.
Someone is commenting on Twitter here, Irish God 33. He looks like John Candy when he's the guard at Wally World.
Okay, I can see
Park
that.
is closed. Moose outside should have told you.
I love that. I love Candy in that. Okay. Keep going.
I'm reading a few things here, too.
Let's see.
His read for Schlong soft drink was almost as good as the other bit he came up with yesterday the Snooky Nookie Love Doll.
Oh, shit.
Really?
You didn't like that?
I just said it was good.
He just said it was good.
Oh my God, he looks like Mark David Chapman, big time.
Yeah, he really does.
If we gave you the old school glasses.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Mark David Chapman actually had good glasses.
He would have missed.
Yeah. He'd still be alive today.
The Dakota would have a big hole in it.
Fanning? Terrible.
Only if you were shooting at her.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Boo.
Now we're getting the mixtures between Kevin Smith and Eastside Dave because of the red beard, I guess. Very hurtful. What kind of political affiliation are we looking at with you?
I'm not really into government. I think either way, whatever party it is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No?
I'm not crazy about the government system.
Whoa. The government system? What do you want, anarchy?
No.
Boy, you'd be pretty bad.
Yeah.
You'd fucking be end of the world, and you'd be on the library steps. You'd go to read a book, and your glasses would break. Love that one. Burgess Meredith, Twilight Zone.
A lot of Drew Carey's coming in, Ant. And this guy, Pizza Guy, LOL, tell that fat ass to shave his neck beard.
Oh, neck beard.
You like the neck beard?
You might want to trim up a
Doesn't
little
bother
bit.
me.
It's like a red mumps wrap.
Whatever.
Whatever. I know.
Whatever. Oh, my God.
You ever have longer hair than that?
No.
You keep it pretty tight these
Keep
days.
it pretty tight, yeah.
Danny, I need an image.
Skinhead?
Call me Big E, I guess. Okay. Blind Stevie looks like the guy from the Warcraft episode of South Park.
Oh, God. That's terrible.
Oh, so he's laughing at that.
Yeah. Wow.
He likes that one, Ant.
Certainly.
I'm not that bad.
Can we shave your head like
that? That's in a few years.
Can we shave the top of your head so you look like the Warcraft guy?
No.
I'll give you new glasses.
No.
I'll give you new glasses.
No.
If we could shave you bald like that, I'll give you new glasses.
My mom wouldn't be too happy about that.
Oh, that would be bad.
Can you get the lunch if you shave him bald?
Can what?
Can you get the lunch? Remember Opie was going to take him to lunch?
I didn't say that.
You did.
You said you might.
Yeah, there was a mite in there.
Well, if you shave him bald, maybe you get the lunch.
Oh, Private Pile's coming in.
I can't be seen with him. It's
All
bad
right.
for my image.
Oh.
Little Private Pile.
Building on my new image. So
Oh, okay.
I think a good lunch between the boss and him would be
Oh,
helping out.
yeah, that would be good. I think so.
Maybe to
I
the,
think so.
Maybe to the cafeteria.
Good bald
down the
shaving
hall.
be good for you.
Yeah.
Can we shave your head?
You won't see it.
Let's do it.
Just
If it'll help the show, I guess I'll do it.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
I think for the first time I can't do
That's
it.
all we wanted was to hear you say yes.
I can't send him home to his mom.
With a shave, why not? It'll grow back.
Oh, God.
It'll take you fucking 10 days to
She's
grow that
already
shit back.
disappointed. She doesn't need to be
Yeah, it
more.
looks like you got a pretty good head of hair on you there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It grows
We're
pretty
just,
fast.
We're just jealous of your hair.
Yeah, that's all.
You got that going for you, which is
nice.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, can
Yeah.
we take a break and eat and decide what we're going to do with him next?
Let's do that. I kind of, kind of like Stevie.
Okay.
It's great.
At some other juncture, I guess we'll meet some of the other guys if they're interesting.
Let's just, Stevie is the all-star intern.
Stevie is the one. Now I'll remember his name. Like,
Right.
I don't know any other interns' names. Don't care. Stevie, though, now I know him. I'll see him in the hall. I'll go, hi, Stevie. He won't see me.
This is a historic semester because not only do we have a Stevie, but we also have a female intern and an intern that is non-white. I know.
What does Stevie call him?
Get Smith in here. Where's the girl?
I don't think she's here today. She'll be here on Monday.
Where's the other guy?
He'll be here tomorrow, I think.
Danny's eyes are hysterical. He just looked at Jimmy with these little slit eyes like,
Oh, she's hot, right?
I mean,
she have glasses?
I don't know.
Pat from
I haven't seen
Menaki writes, yes, Mark David Chapman. He carries around a copy of The Catcher in the Eye.
Catcher in the eye. Get it? White. Jesus, people.
All right, we got to take a break. Blind Stevie.
Okay.
We give you that name today.
All right.
That's you.
All right.
Yeah.
Own it, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Own it.
You're on. You're on. You're the biggest intern, as far as size. I mean, you're the one we know. You're the one we know now. Look at what you did. You made an impression.
What bit you want to do? People are dumb or uncomfortable news minute, Blind Stevie?
Whatever you guys want. I don't care.
Oh, man. Look at that. That's how high. Right there. You said jump. You went,
minute?
How high?
I think that's the one with a lot of potential.
All right. Can you write up some uncomfortable minute shit?
Sure.
For later on in the show?
Sure.
All right. Very good.
Very cool.
With that, we got to take a break, and I'm sure Travis has something fun to play going into break. Oh, you don't?
Oh, my God.
Special Olympics?
Oh, wow.
I do have that, actually.
Yeah, let's play that for Blind Stevie, who looks a little funny.
Watch them run, watch them fall, watch them try to catch a ball. Olympics, Special Olympics.
Oh boy!
Watch them laugh, watch them drool, watch them fall into the pool. That's diving. At the Special Olympics.
You're Shawshank Penny!
And I know full well that I will burn in hell. But those guys playing wheelchair basketball gotta be about the funniest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. Special Olympics.
Special Olympics!
Take it, Corky.
And the Special Olympics! Oh, you're Shawshank Penny. You can sing at my wedding when I get married.
Call the Opie and Anthony Show now. 866-WOW-1-WOW. That's 866-969-1969. Cell phone and PDA users, send your feedback to feedback@opieandanthony.com. The virus, Sirius XM. You're listening to Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony. We got Rich Voss and Bob Kelly coming in today.
Oh, good.
Both of them, huh?
Both of them.
Nice.
I got to ask him about shitting outside. I forgot to ask Mark Maron yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not giving up on this. I'm telling you. Rich Voss has absolutely shit outside, and so has Bob Kelly. So it's going to be 2 wins for me today.
No, I don't think so. I think everyone loses.
Everyone. Hey, really fast, because we brought it to your attention, I don't know, a few weeks ago, maybe a few months ago at this point. But America's Got Talent is finally over.
Oh, there was a winner.
Who did you think won there, Jimmy?
The kid.
The little 10-year-old?
I know nothing. I didn't even know the results were, yes.
The prize is a huge Vegas show that you get.
I guess. But last year's winner, I don't know what happened to him, because they don't even talk about him, so.
Who was last year's winner?
Exactly.
Yeah. Who the
I forgot his name even.
He might be in Vegas, though. Again, Danny Gans for years. People, I can't believe he's dead. People didn't know.
No, this kid came out of nowhere, tiny little town.
Looking for Gans.
He's a singer guy, and he won last year, and then just disappeared. Usually they bring back the guy to show you what he's been up to since he won the show, and they didn't do that this year.
Maybe he sucks.
So, being a big fan of AGT, I want to know what happened to him. But I forgot his name.
AGT.
They call it AGT.
HIV.
AGT.
It's always an AIDS joke.
Did Prince Poppycock win?
Speaking of HIV.
Did the 10-year-old opera singer win?
I think she did.
Did Michael Grimm win?
Oh, if it's for a Vegas show.
Or did, what's the other one? The
fucking
Fighting Gravity.
I'll bet you they won because it's for a Vegas show.
Well, that's what you
I
think.
I don't think that they should have if they did.
Fighting Gravity should have absolutely won.
Should they have over the kid?
Yeah, because it's perfect for Vegas.
Right.
Because that's, but America's stupid. They really are stupid people.
It's like a Blue Man Group thing.
Right. You're looking at a Vegas show. I think we all know what Vegas is all about. So what is a perfect Vegas show out of those four? It would be Fighting Gravity.
That dribble.
Although families and stuff, to take that kid will draw parents with their kids. That could be a. Oh no,
pedophiles.
She does. Oh yeah, She's wonderful. She sings Ave Maria.
Jackie Ivanko, I guess, right? She's the 10-year-old that sings like an angel. Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah, the kids might not like that, what she's singing.
So who do you think won, Jimmy?
I have to say the kid. I have to say the kid. Yeah.
And already knows because I told him. Well, there was a massive surprise last night. Michael Grimm won America's Got Talent. He's a very talented guy.
Who?
Michael Grimm.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect Vegas show.
Why? He's a singer. You could see singers anywhere.
Yeah, but she couldn't pull off her own Vegas show.
Well, what happened was
come on.
Prince Poppycock took it in the dumper, came in 4th place.
Took it in the dumper.
he took 4th place last night. 3rd place went to Fighting Gravity.
Good.
Why?
I think they're good, but it's a stupid.
Well, they're gonna have a show. No
light show.
Yeah.
A 10-year-old with a gift. I'll take the kid over a bunch of fucking college guys with lights.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's very.
Their act doesn't work in the afternoon. I don't like anyone that can't perform unless it's fucking pitch black out.
And then 2nd place, went to the opera singer, and then it was Michael Grimm, who's very talented.
You were right yesterday, though. You said a lot of times 2nd place, they do that because they know 2nd place is set. Because you guarantee that America's Got Talent gets a piece. So they know 2nd place is set.
Right.
So they make, and let's be honest, with a singer.
They're going to make money off that broad when she travels the world now.
And with Grimm, you can put out albums. You can't put out fucking albums.
With Fighting Gravity?
Can't do it.
Is she adorable? Look.
Let me see.
Something's
Show me.
Jesus. What the hell's that?
I don't know. They're all wearing. Howie's in a suit, though. This must be a big night.
Well, it was the finale.
The big finale. They have to dress up, I would think. Chair.
Anthony, what's the matter, love?
I had to fix my little chair.
It's broken.
I had to pull the back out.
Anthony's chair is very bouncy.
It's so bad. Look at this chair.
I know.
I love it.
Yay!
What is it with these chairs? You
Up on
step,
my lap.
You step off them and they pop up to the ceiling.
Go up like 10 feet.
What is going on? Then you got to climb back up on your own chair.
It's a wacky chair.
You guys have good chairs. Mine has the bounce of a Stonehenge statue.
They don't bounce very
No,
much.
it's like sitting in a slate throne. I had a good chair for the kid.
Oh boy,
bouncy chair.
Chair sucks.
Who's the guy?
The guy?
Luke something.
Skywalker?
90210.
Perry.
Perry?
Luke Perry. Yeah, someone tweeted last night that this Michael Grimm looks like a cross between Bruce Springsteen and Luke Perry.
And Luke Perry. Yeah, a little bit.
Got a little Heath Ledger in him, too.
See that?
And he's got a little bit of Eddie Vedder in his voice, too.
Yeah?
Just a little bit. Oh, Kevin Skinner. Thank you, Chris Schultz. He won America's Got Talent, and no one has heard from him since. So I don't know what happened. If he was a bust, if he's got some kind of issue, but they didn't bring him back at all this year.
I know what happened to him.
Oh,
well, what's up?
Travis?
Travis, you got, yeah?
Yeah, actually, his album was released in March.
Oh, boy.
And it did not crack the Billboard 200.
Oh, that's not very
But he
good.
was
Yeah,
a
if you know
YouTube
record sales
sensation.
now, you can sell like 1,000 albums and crack the 200.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's
Did
not
Kevin
good at all.
Skinner not do well?
No, that's what I'm saying.
What's a song off his record?
I have no idea.
Can we look?
I'll see if we have any.
He's got a website, kevinskinner.com.
You knew that wasn't taken.
It's Skinnerd, Skinnerd.
Oh, Skinner.
Oh, Kevin Skinner? Maybe it's not so much like Leonard Skinner. I mean, that's...
But that's his real name.
No, I know, but it's
Oh, okay.
weird.
Unfortunately, no Kevin Skinner in Dillette.
Yeah, see.
Maybe on YouTube.
Oh.
What's the name of his album? Can we look it up?
It's called Long Road.
Just
Oh,
sounds,
Long Ride. I'm sorry. Long
just
Ride.
sounds trite.
Oh, boy.
He's playing Fairgrounds.
Oh. Fairgrounds.
Body found inside shark.
Nice.
Sailor eaten off location of Jaws filming. Ooh. There's the little Kittner boy.
That would
All
be,
grown up.
Was that Nantucket or Martha's?
You know, there was once
Martha's
a man
Vineyard?
from Nantucket.
Really?
Yeah.
What was he about?
I don't know. I heard about him for years, though. I can't remember what he did, though. Had a talent.
Let me say hi to Tom in Chicago.
More dexterity than a talent.
Yeah, more text.
Happy birthday, Jimmy. Hi, guys.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, I thought that little girl sounded better than old Sarah Brightman last night.
Faggot!
You know? But she looked like she started eating the Phantom. She's put on some.
See what they did last night, Ant? They had the finalists like perform with like real stars.
Oh yeah,
and the opera girl, I guess they brought a big opera star out. I don't know what's her name. Sarah
Brightman, I think.
Is she big in the opera world? I would assume so.
She is now.
Oh, fuck knows.
But this
Opera,
little girl did sound better than the big opera star. Absolutely.
She was that chick from Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, she was?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
But she looks like she's put on some serious.
I wouldn't know if she put on some serious or not. Listen to this guy. He's just not even talking.
All right, anyway, the AGT break's not going anywhere. Michael Grimm won the whole damn thing, Anthony.
Yeah, what a guy.
So congratulations to him, and we're finally done with that show.
Congrats to him.
Oh, got some Kevin Skinner if you want.
Oh, we can hear some?
This is off his album? Okay, let's check it out. A past winner of AGT.
We got all night to get it right.
Country.
Oh, baby, don't you walk out on me.
This is just generic
Just
country garbage.
Hand, make me understand.
Lyrically, nonsense.
A little simple.
What a fucking boob.
'Cause I can't make it through one lonely night without you.
Ew.
Oh, darling, how I need you by my side.
Oh.
I wanna feel your skin next to mine, stare so deep in your eyes.
Oh, there's nothing memorable about this.
Like it's a last goodbye.
Well, it is. Goodbye.
Exactly. Should have rhymed something with 200 because you couldn't crack the top.
That's funny. Kevin from Connecticut. My name's Kevin Skinner.
We're done?
Oh, God, yeah.
Done with this guy.
I can't picture a night without you. Codependent asshole.
Country Jimmy.
Calling him. Oh, Jay's just calling him Eric Crapton.
Eric
Crapton.
You got any more Country Jimmy?
No. No.
If you come up with more lyrics,
terrible.
Just throw them
They
out
were just
there for
very
us.
trite.
Yeah, everything was like, ugh.
Hey, one more thing about America's
Saw
Got
it coming a
Talent.
mile away, those lyrics.
Yeah, I want to look right in your eyes. Maybe it will be mine.
Yeah, when it's like, you know, look into my eyes. I'm not wearing a disguise.
He rocks eating pizza pie.
Your pussy's drawing flies.
I like balls between thighs.
Lay them on my eyes.
Take that, you unemployed jerk.
Oh, no. Poor
I'll drink me a surprise.
Fuck, man. Hey, yeah, Joe in Jersey, before we wrap up this just amazing break on America's Got Talent. Go ahead, Joe.
Good evening.
Hey.
Hi.
I don't know if you guys noticed in credits. I've been watching it for a couple of years, and yes, I'm a faggot. I noticed that the $1 million prize that they taunt, and that's the big deal, paid out over 40 years.
That's fucking.
Why did Kevin Skinner just doing fairs? He's making a measly $25,000 a year.
You get
Wait, 40
$1 million
years
bucks over
wait,
40 years.
No.
Wait, 40 years, how much would that be? It would be $25,000 a year. I think the
25
guy's
Gs.
right.
25 large a year?
How the
Righteous
fuck?
bucks.
That's a regular job.
That's a bad
Or
job.
tax but that's before taxes. I mean, it's
Oh, my God.
terrible.
That's what. Why can't? What happened to prize money on TV? Why can't they just give the guy?
economy's bad.
Why can't they give a guy $1 million? They made a shitload of money off the show.
Yeah.
40 years. You're right. That's a $25,000 a year job. They just gave him.
Taxes.
Huh?
Wow, that's bad.
Before taxes.
Before taxes, of course, sir. Yes, we all understand
they
the tax
own
laws
him.
in this country. All right, man. Thank you. That's ridiculous. I didn't read that in the fine print.
Yeah, you got to watch that. That's how some lotteries are paid out, too.
I know.
It's like, hey, 40 years, or you could take the lump sum, and
thanks.
We'll take 3/4 of it away.
Yeah, you win $100 million, but it takes you 200 years to get all your money.
Yeah, great.
Your ancestors get it, or they'll give you $1 million.
Yeah, here you
It's
go.
a big drop off, isn't it?
Sorry, I couldn't get enough of Death Wish 3 last night.
Oh boy!
Wow,
it
Old
is
school.
One of the worst movies ever made. Everything, the acting, the music, the gang members.
Why are they awful?
The head gang member looks like Bill Burr.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Can you walk
He
me?
looks like Bill Burr. Of
course.
Can you walk me through the Death Wish series, though? Number one was amazing, right?
You got Paul Kersey, and his wife and daughter are raped, and
Does it for Tree?
Well, the daughter's raped. The wife is murdered. Yeah, listen to that. Horrible music. And he goes out and becomes the vigilante. You know, he starts killing some of the bad guys. And then every subsequent one just has an older and older Charles Bronson killing the worst criminals, the most unrealistic criminals I've ever seen.
But who keeps getting? How is this fucking magnet for victims? Everybody he falls in love with is murdered.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Paul Kersey.
Paul Kersey.
Oh, here's the gang. The chain.
Look at the gangs. And they wear paint on their faces, like these 80s style, like...
All white.
Yeah, they're all white. There's only one black guy or something.
Oh, this is horrible.
They got like...
They look like a music video.
Yeah, it looks like a bad 80s music video.
They're running up the steps. The guy looks like the fucking not Turbo's friend from fucking Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Is it a gay gang?
This is awful.
No, this is supposed to be they're the toughest gang ever.
Get out of here.
And there's
an old breaking into an old man's house.
Yeah. And he's like, why you?
He's got a tire iron. He's opening the door.
And he doesn't
coming out.
He doesn't look to the side to see that there's a gang member there to bash his fucking head in.
What could this guy possibly have that they want?
And they're pushing him and sitting him down.
They're shaking him down. Extortion money
now. It's collection time, Charlie. Collection time.
You know they really cast the gang well when... and there's Paul Kersey getting off a bus. Because he's coming into town to clean it up.
Yeah.
And of course that's one of his friends. He's going to visit that old guy.
And they're just beating up Charlie and cutting up.
When Bill from Bill and Ted is one of the gang members, you know they cast a real tough gang.
You see the fake punches going on in the background?
It's so bad. And you know what's awful? These are the same type of bad guys they had in like Escape from New York. It was that same horrible early 80s gang.
You old piece of shit. Stay away while we're killing this guy.
I pulled out, and you just like...
And the thing is, the gang members are so bad. The acting's terrible. The story's horrid. I couldn't get enough of it. I watched the entire thing.
All white guys. It's just so annoying.
bad.
I just love watching movies that show off gritty New York. Jesus, not again.
Just don't stop. Yeah, gritty New York.
I love gritty New York in movies.
But this is over the top gritty New York. There's no place in New York that was ever like this in any decade. Any decade.
Hey, Paul Kersey's on his way now he's going to the guy's house.
Yes.
Who was just killed by a gang or beaten up.
Crazy,
What a coincidence.
right? He's the vigilante.
Oh, they're
like, look, they just run the streets, and then the gangs are running wild in the streets. They're killing everyone, just punching people in the face. Yet people still just come out of the supermarket at night.
I see that.
And get assaulted and wonder, like, oh, they scream, like, what happened?
Why would you have friends in the ghetto?
Why would you live there?
Dude, what a terrible fucking set this is.
Tell your friend to move or you can't be friends anymore. Why would you visit this guy?
Oh,
Charlie doesn't look good.
No, he's in bad shape. Thank God the vigilante is there.
He has a gun, of course.
Oh, yeah, he's Paul Kersey. And listen to the music.
Anthony.
Yes.
Take care of my things, will you? Till I get them back.
What things?
Oh, wow. Was that a bad death scene?
You live among shit.
Uh-oh, and Paul Kersey, the police just ran in and arrested Paul Kersey.
They arrested him because
no!
they assume he did it.
And he has a gun!
Yeah, he's in trouble now. Paul Kersey. It's Death Wish week on, I think, AMC. Is that where it is? I think. And so I can't wait. Tonight is Death Wish 4.
I love when you see an old movie
Balsam.
and you go, that guy.
It's Marty Balsam.
I know Marty.
Believe me, he gets his later in this.
Really?
Yeah, because he's like a nice guy. And
useless trivia coming in from Jeff Arroyo.
Yeah.
Like. And you're good with the trivia.
Yeah.
Death Wish 3 gang leader. Do you know who it is?
Yes, it is.
Did you look it up, or did you always know?
I knew when I saw him. It is indeed Chuck, the older brother from Happy Days that was gone after the first season. That is him. But he looks like Bill Burr with a backwards mohawk in this. He's just got the middle of his head shaved.
What year was this? You knew that.
What year was this? 85? 1985.
What a bad year for gang members.
Oh, horrible. It's like the Warriors had more believable gangs than the Death Wish gang members. And
hey,
each
it's that
movie,
guy.
Yeah, it's that guy. He's the head of the,
Is that Greg T. Nelson?
No. He's just that guy.
It's
he was
that
in
guy.
fucking
He's been in
Crew! Longest Yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Crew!
Yes.
Very good. Well, now I got to watch some Death Wish movies.
Death Wish 4 is on tonight. I don't know. I don't
How
even
many
think
did they
I've
make?
seen that. Oh, I think they made 12 or 13. I have no idea. But each one gets just worse and worse. At the end of this one, by the way, he blows away Bill Burr with a Laws rocket from about 8 feet away.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. He
just gave away the movie.
He just blasts him. Yeah, who cares? Well, because he killed his friend.
Was he dead the whole movie, though?
Yes, he was dead the whole movie. I don't know. He killed his friend. He killed his chick. Like, you can't fucking go out with Paul Kersey. You're going to end up dead.
Jesus.
It's over.
Like an angel mustache.
Did he just stomp a cockroach?
Yeah.
That's very,
He's a tough
very-
guy. He's a tough guy.
That was very telling.
You
There.
got to watch this. Tough guy. So,
Yeah. Charles Bronson's going to end up stomping a lot of cockroaches.
I
right?
just don't remember. Oh, yeah, a lot of cockroaches.
Jesus.
Did you enjoy this?
It was so bad, I couldn't turn it off. I watched beginning to end.
Yeah, I got to watch
I kind of remember growing up, those were like cool movies. and those are the type of movies, too, that just end. Oh,
other new ones.
Yeah. They just, like, the movie is, like, Paul Kersey kills the guy.
How much attention.
Plenty.
Yeah.
Kills the guy with a Laws rocket and then just walks away. And you see him walking down the street and the credits start rolling. They never knew how to end movies back then.
Yeah.
They killed the bad guy and then roll credits.
It would literally, especially in the 40s and 50s, it would be like, I'm dying! The end.
Yeah, the
end.
What the fuck happened?
Because people in the 50s didn't know when movies ended.
And there was never a twist or anything.
No.
Shit just happened and that was it.
Got me, see? Dead.
Got me. Rah, you dirty copper.
More useless trivia coming in for you. Mike in Baltimore. Mikey.
Hey, good morning,
Mike.
boys.
Hey.
Hey, wanted to ask you guys if you guys knew who did the soundtracks for Death Wish 2 and 3.
I don't think for 3. I think for 2, he did the soundtrack. Not for 3.
Well, there was actually music used from.
Well, did
3,
you answer the
or
question?
2 and
though?
3.
Yes, it was. What's his name from fucking
Javier Bardem.
No.
Jimmy Page.
Yes, Jimmy Page.
Oh, very good.
Did he?
Yeah. Look
I
at
didn't know
the
that.
bad guy on the back of the box. See, it's Bill Burr,
Holy shit, it does look like Bill Burr.
and it's Chuck.
Wow.
Hey, Ed, I like my favorite line in Death Wish 2 is when the gang members wearing the cross and Charles Bronson sees him wearing the cross.
Yes, you believe in Jesus.
Yes, I
Holy
do.
shit, does that look like Bill
You're
Burr?
gonna meet him.
Punch it out, boys.
All right,
Look
man.
at him.
Hey, what a corny fucking look.
It's so corny. He has a backwards mohawk where just the middle of his head is shaved.
But he's baldy, he's thinning hair.
Yeah, maybe that's why he did it. He has to be the gang leader, and they don't want him to call him Old Chrome Dome.
And he has a red line.
And he's got a red line of paint down there, and then 2 black lines on an angle.
Oh, those aren't
right on his
Band-Aids.
forehead.
No gang member would do that.
No, of course they wouldn't.
I know, he looks like fucking, he looks like Duvall in Network. Nobody is fucking scared of a guy with Tom Hagen hair in a gang.
How many Death Wish movies were there?
17.
There had to be 5, maybe, because it's a whole week of
Paul
Death Wish.
Kersey hunts a baby.
I'd love to see that. Or uses one as a weapon. Just beats people with babies. I'm Paul Kersey. Shut it.
Let's go to Dave in Canada. Dave?
I remember some guy once said, he tells chicks that are given toothy blowjobs to just make a Charles Bronson mouth. Where you got to suck your lips in. I'm Charles Bronson. And then the girls can give good blowjobs if they make Charles Bronson face.
Yeah, because the teeth are out of play.
Yeah. 5 Death Wishes, huh?
5, all right.
Tonight is 4, and then tomorrow's 5.
Who's in 4?
I'm all in.
I want to know who's killed in 4.
Did Bronson do all 5, or was it one of those?
Yeah, Bronson.
One of those
was in all 5.
switcheroos where they finally get rid of the main guy and
Bronson
keep
never
the
passed,
series going.
Never passed up a paycheck, that motherfucker.
Death Wish 5. It was cancer hunting for him and Jill Ireland.
Oh shit.
What, too soon? Jesus, cares.
Exactly.
They're dead. Get over it.
Let's go to Dave. Dave.
Morning, boys.
Hey, man.
The Death Wish. I was watching last night with my son, and it was weird because a 12-year-old kid should not like this. You know, it's Avatar and all this stuff, but he loved it. We were laughing our asses off.
Yeah, it was.
Is it a movie you're supposed to laugh at, Ant?
No, you're not supposed to laugh at all. I love when they rape the Hispanic woman and then break her arm or something.
That is a little disturbing.
And then did your 12-year-old son like the rape scene?
That was the room got a little quiet, but the painted gang members.
Father and son both watching TV with tents in their underpants. I like that.
You're a good father.
You're a good boy.
They got the movie. Was that New York City, really? Like the Bronx or Harlem or something?
Oh, no.
Well, maybe.
I think I saw a palm tree in the background.
Any bad neighborhood like that doesn't have fucking corny white people with red things on their
supposed
heads.
to be East New York.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and it was just pandemonium all the time. Daytime, nighttime. The gang just ran the whole place. It was awful.
Yeah, that fucking... The older brother from Happy Days ran a gang in East New York.
In East New York. And there was like one black guy. And he got taken out.
Look, what about the Giggler? My son loved the Giggler.
You killed the Giggler! They killed the Giggler!
Wait.
One of the gang members was called the Giggler because he would just, like, knock groceries out of old ladies' hands and go, and run away.
Oh, God.
Dude, I'm actually, my neck and head are tingling.
Bronson shot him in the back. It was great.
Who, the writer? I have to see the Giggler, Dan. I have to.
The Giggler.
They shot the Giggler.
So they shot the Giggler, man.
How fucking
They
terrible.
shot the Giggler.
Who thought that was good?
Yeah, 85, it was the shit.
Dude, the 80s had some atrocious
Yes,
movies.
they shot the Giggler. All right.
God, he wasn't black.
Crossing the street. And he encounters the Giggler. They're just all bad guys. I'm just getting some ice cream.
Yeah, the suit.
Paige. That sounds like Paige.
Does it?
How much do I owe you?
Oh, he's carrying a camera.
Yeah, so they would try to rob him. So he carries something valuable. Oh, here's the Giggler. Hey, man. So they're looking at him. This is worse than Grand Theft Auto. Like, it's just all bad guys.
It's worse than anything.
Look, the Giggler, man. Giggler's running. He's going to snatch the camera. He got it.
And Bronson's just shooting him in the back.
Yeah.
In front of everybody.
Yeah, oh, yeah, they don't care. They start cheering him.
Oh, my Lord. It's the creep that stole my pop a few weeks ago.
Is that Rosie O'Donnell?
See that? They love it because, they're taking back their town. This is so... Right on. Here it is.
They killed the Giggler, man. They killed the Giggler!
Jimmy is cringing.
The one from the jail.
This gang fucking
smart.
They killed the giggler. Oh, how bad was that? They killed the giggler, man. They killed the giggler.
That seems like that's when movies. It seems like there was almost a youth switch in Hollywood, and that's when movies started getting really fucking cheesy. Not that they weren't in the 70s.
Yeah.
But the bad guys were all like corny MTV video extras. It really got terrible.
People went to the fucking movie theater, saw that. It ended, the lights came up, and they got up and went like, that was good, man. So what'd you think? Yeah, it was pretty good. Oof. Did you see the part, man, when like he shot the giggler and like did you talk about? I can't fucking fathom that.
You know, at least one person after that movie probably tried to incorporate a laugh and get called the giggler because he thought it was cool. What are you doing?
Hey, it's the giggler. Hey, you know what happened to the giggler in the movie, though? Watch out.
No, but nobody would call him the giggler. He would just laugh a lot, and people would just go, stop laughing, you asshole. Your laugh is annoying.
That movie stunk.
They killed the giggler, but he repeated it.
Yeah, he had to. He was very angry.
Killed the giggler.
The giggler.
Are you itching?
Are you itching,
or are you mad at somebody?
No, I got the heebie-jeebies.
That guy didn't have 2 bowling pins. They killed the juggler.
There probably was another gang member called the juggler. Every scene, by the way, in that movie is that bad. It's like that bad.
So now we got to see this.
Dude, we have to
I
see
couldn't
it.
stop watching
Can
it.
I get it on Netflix?
Yeah, of course you can.
I don't know, man. Netflix.
I watched the entire thing and loved watching it.
I gotta watch it
because
now.
I was so douche chilled out.
Dude, it should be called Death Wish 3D. We should redo that in 3D. It's wonderful.
The giggler just like flying toward you as he gets shot in the back.
Is the original Death Wish still holds up?
Nah,
not as much.
It's the same.
But at least there was violence, like real violence. The beating with the jack, I kill rich
That's
cunts.
the one with that kill rich cunts.
Yeah, I know.
This number one. They're all so hokey.
Wait, let me ask you: was the giggler the same guy that was in Breakin'? It looks like him. It looks like the Puerto Rican guy from Breakin'.
Might have been.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. There are a bunch of fucking people in these stupid ass movies. Death Wish. Oh, it was such a franchise too. When a new Death Wish movie came out, people were like, "Oh, Bronson, yeah, he's back." Mm-hmm. Death Wish 4.
A lot of suits around here today.
What's going on?
There's a giant acquisition happening.
Nice. They told you.
They did actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an email.
They're doing some inside trading.
No, they just want to know what I thought of it.
They got Jimmy's whole thing on it.
I made some good stock picks.
Nice.
It just we turned Louis C.K.
He's been here for a year.
I know.
Okay.
I just have to keep goofing on him.
There's
I don't
something
know.
going on with him too.
I have no idea who these people are.
There's something going on with him too.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's an illness.
You want to guess?
He's a Peter pumper.
Okay.
Shit dick.
Is he?
He might have. Is that guy coming in here to fire us? Oh, he's just walking by. I hate suits.
Has he done
The suits just get you all like, ugh, when you see them.
Yeah. I know.
By the way, the giggler's real name?
Yep.
It's a Hollywood name if I've ever seen one.
Oh no, that's not his name. Really?
Kirk Taylor.
Kirk Taylor. I'm Kirk Taylor.
Damn.
Who was he in Full Metal Jacket?
He was in Full Metal Jacket, was he?
Apparently so.
Maybe he's just like.
Payback. He was Payback?
Which one was Payback? I know that name.
I don't know. I just said he was
just
Payback.
sounded good, right, Ant?
Yeah.
All right, we should take a break because we got Bob Kelly and Rich Voss standing by.
Oh, let's get them. All right.
We're going to do something a little different going into break. Jim Norton does a little side show for SiriusXM on Raw Dog.
It's on today, actually, at 4. We're going live. Bobby co-hosts it with me usually. And today we have Kurt Metzger. We were going to have Judah Friedlander, but he's shooting.
Oh.
So there's a preview of today's show.
Yes, even though it's from last week with Esther Koo.
I'm really confused. All right, so this is from last week's show.
From last week's show, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, Jim Norton does this show on Raw Dog, XM 150, Sirius 104, every Thursday at 4 p.m. And he pretty much co-hosts with Bob Kelly, and then you get other comedians in there, and you guys just fuck around and have a good time. And Bob Kelly admitted something pretty outrageous last week on Jim Norton's show, and with Bob Kelly coming in, we figured we'd give you a little piece of Jim Norton's little side project, side show, whatever. Yeah. So check this out as we go to break, and then we'll ask Bob Kelly about this when he comes in here live. Did any of that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You got molested?
No, I didn't get molested.
I didn't either, but I think it's funny when people do.
You got molested?
No, I didn't.
I blew a guy for a steak. Yeah, let's move on.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Well, here's what's annoying. We had salmon yesterday. I couldn't get my dick sucked.
No, as a T-bone. I'm not just blowing guys for
Who
fish.
did you blow for a steak? How old were you?
Dude, how the fuck?
I'm just curious. You know what? You were hungry.
I think I was young. I forget. It was real
16.
young.
Bob was about 15.
No, I wasn't fucking in my teens.
No, youngsters don't blow people for steak. Now, who'd you blow for the steak?
I was some guy down the end of the block, this kid who was like, a little older than me. It wasn't more molestation
Did he
than
cook
it was.
it for you, or did he take you out to Outback?
It's
a great question.
We had one of those little hibachis, and we went out on the roof after.
Was he Japanese? You were into Asian guys.
No, this guy
You
had
can have my
a this guy had a big one.
Was he retarded?
No, he wasn't retarded. I was kidding about that. He was like scientific, like he invented shit.
Okay,
Very
so
nerd. I blew a fucking nerd.
So basically, did you offer the blowjob? Like, he's like, you
No.
want some steak? And you're like, all right, I'll suck your cock for
I
it.
didn't know what sucking cock was.
But what happens? He saw those soft lips, and
Yeah,
then he
my
said, "Do you want
pillow
some
lips.
steak?"
My pillow lips, and then I just knew we were in a closet.
Did he blow a load in your mouth?
No. I don't think he could blow a load.
Did you lick his balls?
We were both, no. We weren't fucking professional faggots.
Did you get cum in your hair?
You asshole.
She asked a good question. Did you get cum in your hair?
No, he didn't even blow a load.
You were terrible.
We were. I gave a lousy blowjob.
But did you kiss it first?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm subtle. What do you think I am?
But like, was it? Let me ask you.
Dude, I opened my mouth. I put it in.
Was it hard when he put it in your mouth?
No,
What
it
was
was
playing
soft.
on the radio at the time?
It was actually Journey. Don't stop. Yeah, it was fucking. It was. I don't think it was molestation though, because he was young too.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a guy. It was like experimental fucking
doesn't
gay
count.
shit. You know what I mean?
How did it come about? Like, what were the words? What did he say to you? I know you remember. What
How
did he
you
say?
like this piece, faggot?
Did he?
No.
No, but how did it go from steak to blowjob? What did he say?
Quickly. That's why I have weight issues now.
That's really. Hey, do you have any A1?
I don't like the bottle.
Yeah, how did it go to fucking blowjob?
Oh.
What did he say to you?
I don't remember what he said. I just, you don't remember that shit. You remember pieces of it. I remember a closet. I remember a dick. That's why I don't like,
Did he make you
locker
lick his
rooms
ass?
and shit, because it smells like cock.
Did he make you lick his ass?
No, we weren't fucking professional faggots. You're acting like it's like the pornos you watch. No.
Did you brush your teeth?
It's
after?
no, not at all. I went right for the steak.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had cock steak breath.
That's worse than hot dog burps.
Sirius XM, the virus. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Got a full house now.
Oh, yeah.
Rich Voss in studio and Robert Kelly.
Bobby.
I know.
Bobby.
What's up?
How you doing, gentlemen?
What's going on?
Hi.
What's up,
Hanging
Rich?
out.
Last time I was here, I was with Bobby. I always have fun. I even saw Bobby after. I go, how much fun we had when I saw you at the picnic.
That was the last
We
show
did.
before the vacation, I think.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are back.
And I saw Bobby at the picnic 2 weeks ago. He just got back from the picnic.
I didn't go to a fucking picnic.
A picnic?
Yeah, picnic. What do you
It's a
fucking call it?
barbecue. We're adults. We're not dating.
It's
not a
holiday. We
Halloween
went to
novel.
fucking tables.
A picnic
Where's
is where
this
you
picnic?
fucking like
Yeah, you get
put
a-
a blanket on the ground.
a
you have
wicker basket.
and
That's
it's-
what Bobby and I did.
Oh,
we put a
yeah.
blanket on
Okay.
the
A
ground.
Yogi Bear.
Did you just call a barbecue a picnic?
Barbecue.
Oh, God.
My God, that's record time for saying something silly.
Silly? You
Yeah, it's
you
a
don't call a
picnic.
barbecue. We went to the picnic.
No, it's a barbecue.
we're not
it's a
fucking
barbecue.
Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, Puerto Ricans, what are we, black?
Black people call it a cookout.
No, huh?
They call
Black
it cookout.
cookout.
No, it's not a picnic.
Oh, right.
yeah.
It's different. Just slightly different.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of like the NBA draft.
Whose barbecue is this?
Nick DiPaolo's.
DiPaolo's.
Nick DiPaolo's house.
They call him Picnic DiPaolo.
Once again, I didn't get invited to Nick's house.
That motherfucker.
It's not that, dude.
It is that. He's had a million barbecues, and he's never asked me to come.
Why?
No, I don't know.
Like you.
Because you won't respond to his email or answer his call?
That's not true.
No,
He's never
this is what
asked
Nick
me.
does. That's not. Nick does this. He tells one person, and then he
he's supposed
tells
to
that
tell it.
one person to tell everybody.
That's how
and
Ant
it's up
does
to
it,
that
too.
person.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how Ant does it.
I am despicable.
Didn't you
about
have
that.
a party on 4th of July? I mean, on Labor Day weekend?
Yes, I did.
I don't remember getting my invitation.
I
Did
wasn't
you?
invited.
Well,
they
I sent out a tweet.
A thief was.
How did you find out about next thing?
Thief was.
It was through
Someone stole something
Colin.
That's right, man.
I think it was through Colin. Through Colin.
What?
Colin asked me.
He asked you.
Wait, what
would he ask
about
me?
what about Nick's house?
I don't even think he asked me.
beautiful.
I heard
I think
Nick-
he said, I'm going to the barbecue,
Jimmy
not a
doesn't
fucking
know.
picnic. Now he's got picnic in my fucking head.
Did you go to Nick's too, Rich?
Oh,
you
yeah.
went to How'd you find out about it?
How do you?
He emailed me. I go.
Oh,
over
wait,
to
wait. So,
But he wanted Bonnie.
So
He
Nick
didn't
has a
want me.
barbecue. So how do you confuse that as a picnic in Nick's backyard?
I don't know. Can you turn a little so your nose looks straight? Can you face me a little to my left? Okay. Fucking Jack Klugman face.
I haven't even talked about the fact that I probably broke my nose again over break. I haven't even told that story.
Gee, I
yet.
thought you picked your nose a lot, but you broke it.
Oh shit, Rich.
Jesus Christ. Maybe that's your bottom.
All right, now stop. Now stop.
Yeah, stop right there.
Right there.
Right
Don't
now,
talk
you're perfect.
for 3 minutes. Let somebody else go.
3 minutes.
Count. I want you to count one Mississippi.
Is that
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
So Nick's house is beautiful there,
Yeah,
Bobby.
it's
You were going to
great.
say?
I would fucking, if I had that house, I'd be done. I'd
Really?
be, I'd get
Nice.
some shitty job at a kiosk in a mall selling fucking bracelets.
Don't worry, you don't need that house in a year. That's what you're going to be doing.
Oh, was that a softball? I saw his eyebrows went up, and then he looked at me. I saw the word "don't" slipping out of his mouth.
What's nice about it, though?
It's
It's in
a
the woods?
fucking
It's woods, waterfall.
a pond.
How did he make his money?
We were fucking throwing the football, but not like just catch like
else was there?
Kennedy's bombs.
Who else was there?
Yeah, like just fucking as hard as you could, and it still had room. And who else was there?
The cast
John
from
Fish.
DeRosa's movie.
John
Who? Bobby Collin? Who else?
What's it,
My friend
Jimmy?
suck.
Why
I said
don't you
Bobby
get invited?
Collins.
No, I said Bobby Collin.
Colin, me, Voss, Bonnie, their kid,
is Jimmy
Keith
not part of
Robinson
this?
went. Keith Robinson, John Fish, some
He
other
doesn't even
open
like
micer.
black people.
Oh,
He
and
invited
that-
black people before Jimmy.
Well, he had to have one just so he didn't
When
look
was
racist.
it?
But just know this, Jimmy. John Fish, the open micer, and some web guy was invited before me. I was like fucking fourth on the list.
But I wasn't invited at all. Well, when was it? Maybe I was out of town.
You are out of town. You weren't around.
What day was it?
It was the day you were out
It
of
was
town.
Labor Day. It was Labor Day.
That
Huh?
weekend.
No, you
that
weren't. You weren't
no,
out of
you
town that
weren't.
Monday.
You were actually, you came
did
back
a-
Sunday.
Yeah, it was Monday.
You didn't come back. I mean, you came back. You came back Monday.
You did the
You weren't around.
The Brigada again, right? On Labor Day.
I actually fucking called you and you didn't answer your phone. I called you.
Jimmy's
Mike.
very upset.
I'm not upset.
No, I called
wanted
you
to
and
be invited
asked
to the
you.
Nick
Wait a
picnic.
second. Stop. Fuck this.
You never
I
called
fucking
me,
called
Tony.
you. I called you and asked you if you were going because I was going to go with you, and you never called me back.
I don't remember that.
So you were
No, that
invited, Jimmy.
happened.
Maybe you did. You might have called me, but
Yeah, but I called you to invite you
Nick
to the
shoulda
fucking
called-
barbecue.
Nick
The
shoulda
way
called
why
him.
would he email?
Nick should have emailed.
Maybe he
Nick
doesn't have
shoulda
your
emailed.
email.
Let's
Of
call
course he
him.
does. I've emailed with him before.
Let's call him.
Let's call him.
Yeah, you want
call
that
him.
uncomfortable?
No, he's upset.
You want that uncomfortableness?
Jimmy's very
I
upset.
do.
We should get to the bottom of this.
His house is fucking
Nice.
Dude, it's like fucking.
Sounds fun.
It's like the Corleone family and the Godfather 2.
Yeah.
I'm not
yeah.
even kidding you. It's
Yeah.
made of stone, but not fake stone, just on the outside. When you walk in, that stone from the outside is on the inside. It's,
Damn.
He's got a waterfall. He's got fucking trout. I was going to bring my fly
Like
rod.
where? I'm not exactly, obviously, but kind of whereabouts is this? Upstate?
And you gotta drive down-
1762 Morris Lane. No, I'm kidding.
You got to drive down a dirt road to get to it.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking
No.
out. Yeah.
How did he make
It's
his
the same way
money?
you have to go to get an orgasm.
I ask again. How did he make his money?
Huh?
How did he make his money?
I don't know. Not
No
plugging
one
in
wants
here.
to talk about it.
I think he got a really good deal on this house. He was selling his other.
Is it upstate?
It's upstate, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you know,
Then
up
it's
there.
a lot cheaper up there than it
Well,
is.
not that upstate.
Not
It's
that
in-
upstate.
It's not in fucking Roscoe.
What are you, fucking
I'm his
two-time
echo.
over here?
Yeah, I'm his
Yeah.
fucking partner. When we walked down that long aisle coming here, I thought that hallway. I thought it was our wedding.
All right, we can argue, but look,
Up and down.
his average is way up.
Hey, let me tell you
He
something.
already smacks them out
I
of the
was
park.
thinking about just coming in.
Yeah.
The last fucking 5 times here I've killed, so I could take it easy today almost. You know
can.
what I mean?
All right,
Like,
leave.
Oh,
no.
damn.
Oh, really? Then you're going to have to do this. So you were in a wave. Okay. Now this was before you exited and you came back.
All
Okay.
right, so my vacation was a little rough. I had to flee a hurricane. Not my choice, though.
Huh?
Not
Okay.
my choice.
What, they made you?
Yeah, mandatory. But then
Not if you live there.
Then I learned you could hide your car and stay there, which I should have done because it was a bust. That hurricane was a bust down there.
Yeah, I know, but where do you hide a car?
Behind the house. They're not looking that.
Did you
much
leave?
for you.
Did you leave and go back? Or
Yes.
So you had to leave for how many days and then
One
go back?
day,
And you
60
said
miles inland.
6
Some
hours in
shitty
traffic?
hotel.
You had to sit in traffic for like 6 hours?
We were in a horrible traffic jam, but then it turned out it was a car accident, and then everything kind of opened up.
Like
But we were-
Armageddon fucking traffic jam? Like
get out of your car and play frisbee
Like
for a while.
Independence Day traffic jam.
Better movie. Thank
Get
you.
out of your
Thank you for answering my joke.
It was get out of your
I said
car
Armageddon.
traffic.
I don't even know if there was a traffic jam in that.
don't
One of
think
those
so.
fucking asteroid movies had a traffic jam.
Close
and
enough.
6 hours in the car, whatever. How did the baby handle, like was...
The baby was fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't have really any stories there. We changed him a few times, walked him around. I don't know.
And you had no ailments at that time. It's when you came back. You fucked your nose up and your neck and your fucking shoulder. Jesus
The pictures
Christ,
are
what were you
bad.
doing, playing wiffle ball? Holy fuck,
That was
that's a
before.
mess.
That was before.
Was that really from a wave?
Yeah, I got fucking.
Who are you waving
smushed.
at?
I got fucking
hate you.
slammed. I got slammed by a wave. Yeah, and I think I broke my nose. You saw the picture. It looks
Yeah, I
like a
know.
broken nose, right?
Broken
I never
nose,
went.
dude.
You would think I would go to the doctor, but fuck that.
They can't do anything to a broken nose,
I
can
wasn't
they?
going to go to a doctor.
Huh?
Why go to a doctor?
Yeah, pay that kind of money. But they can't fix it anyhow,
I think
can
if
they?
it's like really bent, they could fucking
Yeah, I kinda-
twist
Yeah.
it, put it
I
back.
think it's a little crooked now. It's not like.
He'll fuck you up later in life. I broke my nose 3 times,
I'm up
and
to
now
2
it's
now.
fucked up.
You're going to be breathing like Chuck Liddell in 2 years.
You broke your nose 3 times?
3 times, yeah.
But I thought I paralyzed myself. I haven't even talked about this on the air.
How many
yet.
times was that on a hard cock for a steak?
Twice.
Twice.
Where does a 9-year-old get a steak from?
Uncle Paul.
When you
No,
when- was it a big wave or was it just a fucking rogue wave?
No, it was.
They're pretty big now.
It was pretty big because the waves were getting big because Hurricane Earl was.
Were you trying to body surf?
I mean, I was boogie boarding, which people laugh at if you know.
Fuck, why you laugh at that? I boogie
People
board.
laugh at it.
It's fucking dangerous.
Because they're like, you should be surfing.
Really?
But I'm not a good surfer.
Who the fuck
I suck
says you
at
should
it.
be surfing?
surfers.
You know what?
People that don't do either.
Isn't that ironic
Just
that
assholes.
Opie boogie boards?
Look, I got allergies. My nostrils are very dry.
That's kind of like
I've been
waterboarding.
trying. I've been trying.
It's how you get information out of a terrorist suspect. You put boogers on him until he talks.
That would work for me. Oh, I hate that.
No, I almost paralyzed myself. I got hit so fucking hard. The thought in my head went, "You just fucking paralyzed yourself, you asshole." And I just had a moment on the beach with my son. First time at the ocean. We've taken video and pictures, and I'm like, "All right, I'll see you guys a little bit." And went in the fucking surf, and I thought I paralyzed myself. I jumped
Last
up.
video.
I jumped up, waiting for my fucking legs to go jello because I assumed that it takes a couple seconds to swell up and kill it.
See fucking Opie.
Come here, Hudson. Let me tell you the story of how I got paralyzed at the beach. We had just been playing at the beach and I was holding you. Then I went to go boogie board and I broke my neck.
Gee, Dad, that's a terrible story.
Here's a photo of before. We were having so much fun.
Can you wipe my throat for me?
Now please let me put this pen in my mouth so I can drive the wheelchair.
Yeah, I fell in the...
Say hello to your mother when you see her, because she would have left me.
There's a guy saying the same thing. He got slammed and couldn't move for 10 or 15 seconds.
Paralyzed Indian.
You got water on you. Fucking chip.
No, it turned out to be the scariest second of my life.
I got attacked by a
I'm
wave.
not even joking. Scariest second of my life. I really thought I fucking paralyzed myself. I heard a crunch in my neck, the whole thing. My neck still hurts. I didn't get that checked out either. Why would you? Fucked up my shoulder, fucked up my nose, fucked up my lip, fucked up my ear.
I got hit by a wave in Aruba. It dragged me on the bottom and along my face.
It gives you a rug burn.
It gave me the face burn all over my face. And then it ripped my shorts off. But I'm
was that an uncle?
I'm on
Uncle Wavy.
I'm on the shore, like right. They brought me right up to the shore, and it ripped my shorts off. And
Did people try pushing you back in the water?
You know what? I saw 3 other ones coming, but not that one.
Shit. But I got fucking lucky, man, because I heard the crunch and everything. I felt my legs going over my body as my face was planted firmly in the fucking sand.
Fuck. Yeah, you could totally just have been paralyzed.
No joke, man.
You totally could have just been paralyzed.
And as I'm in the water, I'm like, you just fucking paralyzed yourself, you idiot.
Yeah, I know a dude that dove into a pool into the low end and just.
We all know that guy. Paralyzed?
Yeah,
we all know one of those guys.
Brother man. It's the Opie and Anthony show.
We're just having to stare at Opie's eyes moving back and forth.
It's the Opie show.
The console. Oh shit!
You guys want to hang around?
Oh no!
Yeah. Again, I have no guests today.
Yeah.
Everyone's too uncomfortable to come in.
We're all trying to be funny. He's just sitting there in a chair with a big blanket over him.
Oh no!
He's smiling. Like, hey, pal.
He has to type in ha ha.
Or he smiles. Were you going to say something, buddy?
Oh shit!
I'd like to thank everybody for coming to the telethon.
Let's take a call from Footer.
You think Footer would stick around?
No. Oh, that would be so ironic if he did. Just
so glad I shared that scary story with everybody today. Fuck.
Oh, that's
I
terrible.
have horrible timing for my stories. I thought we'd share our stories, scariest moment of your life. Oh no, fuck that. You ever have a scary moment? A real scary moment when you thought, holy shit?
I'm just thinking about you in a lonely chair behind a microphone, trying to push a button with a pencil in your mouth.
It's like, moving around with that straw. It's just got to blow into the straw. Oh, God.
Kenny, can you put Cheerios in a blender for me, please?
Okay, paralyzed GH.
Kenny would be loyal.
No, I think Kenny would be a little less nice. Could you wait a goddamn second? It's not like you're going anywhere.
The intern could just write shit on your forehead.
He's there popping blueberries into your mouth.
Yeah.
He would have to get the special fucking minivan with the lift.
Damn, that would suck with the lift on it.
Hi, Howard. How you been?
It's good to see you, Howard. If Ronnie ever takes a day off, I can drive.
What do you need to eat, HS? As he'll be rolling down the hallway at a half a mile an hour.
Yeah, with a little he's sitting like that lady in the fucking Superdome during Katrina. He's gonna.
Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way.
You fucking asshole. It was scary, I tell you. It was scary.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, boy.
What the fuck just happened?
Was that a
Was that your old teeth?
No.
Here's how the conversation would go. Kenny, what do I want today? Legs.
Oh, shit.
fucking Matt in Iowa, a paralyzed Opie would still have his imagination. So that's good.
Your big imagination. Fuck, man, that is so heinous.
Dude,
You'd have some shitty sweater that some fan made him.
Yeah. Stay strong or some horrible inspiration thing on.
God's carrying you.
Yeah.
Kenny hoisting you onto the toilet 5 times a morning.
Yeah. No. All those years.
Legs.
No, it would be one time a day. 4 times you have to sit in it one time a day. Let me clean you, GH.
Let me unhook that bag on your fucking hip. You can just see blueberries and Cheerios and boogers.
Today's show, like yesterday's show, stem cell research. 5 hours of stem cell research talk.
And every show would end with him going, all kidding aside, appreciate what you have while you have it.
You'd have to build me a ramp contest.
You and fucking Stern's limo will be going down in the exact same elevator.
Into the limo.
Your feet are touching the bumper.
Howard, roll the window down. I want to make amends before I die.
Just breathe on the window and write something in the fog.
David in DC goes, this show used to be so much better than when everyone could walk.
The callers would be like that. Yeah, I remember when Opie walked, it was so much better. You guys
So much
suck
better
now.
before we had to do everything through a straw.
Oh, it's horrible.
I'm so glad I shared my scariest moment of my life. I can now say what my scariest moment of my life was. So glad I shared that with you
This
today.
asshole crew.
Shit.
Oh, my God.
Shit.
You know, the virus, the Bed Sores and Anthony show.
Colostomy bag and wheelchairs will be back in 2.
Well, we got Patrick in Louisiana. Patrick.
Yeah, I think we need to put a wow sticker, a wheel 'em out Wednesday.
Wheel 'em out
Let's say hi to Brian in Pennsylvania. Brian. Brian!
Opie, this could be your worst week. They turned on you like a pack of wolves.
This is the second time this week.
This isn't fucking on.
Your imagination.
Yeah, the imagination line will not go away anytime soon.
Oh, man, is that horrible.
This is a fucking million.
Oh.
That's funny.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do?
There's a million new.
My brother's building a ramp at F.H. Riley for me.
I haven't gone there in 8 months.
It makes him too sad because FH's feet and hands.
Fucking handicapped.
Can you please put that steak in the blender for me, brother?
Well, at least I get good parking spaces.
These live events are over the phone.
You see Kenny running through an airport with him over his shoulder.
There's a video of me falling down the steps in my chair. It's going viral. God, I wish I could do the voice.
Mongo the trucker. Mongo!
Some homeless guy would say, treat yourself now, motherfucker.
We'd have to lift your little leg and smash it into a cake for all time's sake.
My Twitter feature, Opie's legs.
There'd be sunset pictures from a parking lot because you couldn't get your wheelchair on the sand.
All right.
No, it's not a sunset, it's a light being dimmed because he can't leave the house. The nurse would dim the light nicely. Hey.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck
my
you.
God.
Fuck you.
Fisherman is saying all of Opie's Eyes videos would be dolly shots.
There'd be two fucking
perfect dolly shot.
But there'd be 2 shoe tips in every shot. Like Mystery Science Theater. 2 pristine shoes.
And you're just hearing. See, it's a respirator.
That's a good one.
So you almost get paralyzed.
In other words, so it almost happened, and but thank God he's fine. And
Yeah, God.
it didn't happen.
That would have fucking.
Wow.
That would have sucked.
That fucking hospital visit would have sucked.
I know.
Just you would have giggling in the hallway.
I know. I would have felt horrible walking out with your golf clubs.
Janine made a comment about you hanging out with a friend and called it E-Rock and Roll.
Oh boy, would E-Rock fucking...
Oh, E-Rock would be pushing your ass.
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. E-Rock, could you push me? No, I'm too fat, remember? I'm too fat to push you. E-Rock,
E-Rock, I could use some assistance in pushing me so I can...
Yeah, right. That was a real funny joke. When you used to do that bit. What was it called?
Peanut Butter Head.
That was fantastic.
You remember Peanut Butter Head?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom. Remember the time you made me smell fucking Voss's ear? Fuck you.
You will eat parakeet meat.
Just people blowing into his straw, making him drive into the wall.
Voss has to put the back of his ear up to his straw so he can smell it.
Bit over.
Bit over.
And that's how that
Oh,
ends.
man, that's the sound of that chair getting pushed through a patio fucking window. And it's back
Go,
on.
GH.
Oops, a daisy.
Just be at Anthony's party and he'd be floating in the pool up to his neck.
All night. It's raining. We're all inside having some laughs. Eating. Where's Ope? Oh, no. I thought you...
Please open the door. Please open the door.
Oil can. Oil can.
We can play closest to Opie's head with the football.
Shit. Wow. That's a long time in the barrel.
Oh, that was a good one.
That's
Damn.
Listen,
That was a lot of fun, yeah.
That was great.
That was great, yeah. That was great.
A lot of fun.
I really appreciate
Nice.
it. I'd rather be paralyzed, I think. That hurts.
God forbid, don't say that.
God forbid's right.
God forbid.
I have a friend that's fucking paralyzed.
What'd you say?
I have a friend that's fucking paralyzed.
Not like you from the neck up.
Whoa.
Nothing.
Wow. Whoa. You even turned your head back and forth on that. You even like you were working the crowd on that one. Holy shit.
Where you from,
Wait, hold
sir?
on. Left and right side of the room. Here it comes.
I really did fucking choke up on the back.
Now, there's something else that happened on vacation that I've been talking about all week. And I want to ask you guys about this. Do you guys shit outside?
Do we shit outside?
What? Yeah. You play a lot of golf. Have you ever shit in the woods?
No.
Why?
Why? Because I don't like wiping my ass with leaves.
Bobby, I'm counting on you. You shit outside.
The last time
You're
I
gonna be the first guy to admit this.
The last time I
for a steak. Of course, you shit outside.
Well, you can't. You can't.
It was a
you
tube
can't do
steak.
one and not the other. You have to do both.
True.
I shit my pants trying to get home once. But
I shit my pants last week.
Purposely
too.
shit
I shit
outside
myself.
because it was convenient.
I
the
shit.
time.
You
I
shit your pants last week?
Last week I did that. I did
What?
a 3-day juice cleanse.
Oh boy, that makes everything nice and loose.
Second day in, I thought I could have sworn.
How much weight did it take off you?
I don't know. I don't think it's just a little bit, but it doesn't. It just cleanses you from all the coffee and sugar and shit.
you don't think? Take a look down. Nothing.
You just did his joke that actually got a laugh.
What did
and
he
you just
do?
did it with
Thank
more
you, Bobby.
enthusiasm.
Thank you for
don't
allowing me to do
think,
that joke.
look down. Fucking idiot.
This is
I know.
This is like an acting class.
How would you know?
Thank you for allowing me to punch
Can
you
I just
after
say
the beating
something?
I took.
This is just this wheel spins and then it stops on somebody. That's all this show is. It's a spinning wheel of hate and self-esteem.
Really is. At any given moment, we're all just looking around the
You
room.
just happen to be the fucking jackpot today.
I got it.
But it's still
I
early.
almost paralyzed myself. Ding, 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 and go.
Stupid me. I thought I would get some sympathy, but no, fuck that. No, did you shit outside?
I shit outside. Last time I did it was camping. I was camping.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, camping you can
Well,
do.
camping,
That's
you're
what I
allowed
was kind of doing.
But no, that's totally different than what you described.
I shit on my beach vacation because I didn't feel like walking back to the house.
He shit on the beach.
How far is the house?
5 minutes.
5-minute walk. No.
It's
Really?
called being
Maybe
lazy.
that's what God was fucking punishing you. What the fuck? On the sand, you made a
Wait, hold
toilet?
on. Maybe
we
that's
understand
you.
what
Maybe
you're talking
that's
about,
what.
Rich.
Fuck you. Get
Maybe
serious.
that's what
What?
God was.
Fuck you. Bombing and then trying to make it
Hey,
serious.
Travis, rewind a little bit. I want to get that. I just want to hear what he said.
I'm a little confused myself.
I don't know what he said. Maybe that was God. What is that?
I don't want to hear it.
I want to hear it. This is great.
He'll get it.
Yeah. Because then, you try to make it serious.
Yeah, it's what
Yeah,
you got to
yeah.
do.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you try to cover
It's
up.
kind of like a politician doesn't
But do you
it.
think you're going to be able to cover up with these two idiots next to you? They are just going to jump
You
on
really,
you.
you really do. You're like a fucking wounded deer with just jackals around you.
That's what this room is. The
Oh, it's
second you
fucking-
start bleeding, it's done.
Today's fucking rare.
All right, Travis has it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
let's hear. Okay, go ahead, Travis.
5 minutes.
5-minute walk. No.
It's
Really?
called being
Maybe
lazy.
that's what God was fucking punishing you. What the fuck? On the sand, you made a
Wait,
toilet?
hold on. Maybe that's you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I messed up.
Maybe that's why God was.
You can almost hear Dummy saying, all kidding aside, folks.
I love it. I have to apologize for messing up on this.
How does he,
How does he go to on the sand? On the what?
Well, where do you shit? In the sand, you dig a hole? That's what I was
Don't
asking.
get
No, I
serious
wasn't even
again.
digging a hole.
I didn't dig a hole.
He would
just shit in the sand.
on the sand
Twice.
and then picked
Twice
it
his
up
vacation.
with like cardboard, like you pick up dog shit when it shits on the carpet.
It's like a
Two
litter
pieces
box,
of cardboard,
though.
and then he throws it
How
in
do
the
you
ocean.
know? What are you, a shit manager? How do you know about
he
this?
told me.
We've been talking about it all week.
Does anybody? So it's like a litter box, though. You just
Dude, it's a 4x4 beach.
was it a wet sand
small.
or dry sand?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't hear it.
hear that.
Oh, he said it's a 4x4 beach. I said, that's pretty small. It's only 16 square foot beach.
That's pretty good.
It's for little people. Or people in wheelchairs. Yeah, they put them in a sandbox. Enjoy the beach.
Just burning.
Do I have to tell the story again?
His forehead's fucking red.
Is he opiate every Yankee game?
Best seats in the house. We all want to go to concerts with him all of a sudden.
My friend in a wheelchair actually rents himself out for any show or fucking sport event.
Really?
Yeah. If he went to
that's
Lady
smart.
Gaga twice. Because these two friends of his wanted to go, but there was no seats. But if you're in a wheelchair, they always keep wheelchair seats open. So you pay face value. He went to the Yankees playoff games last year. You can go to any Yankee game he wants.
Right.
And you can rent
And
him
if you
out.
push him, do you have to pay for the ticket too?
Yeah. You have to pay for the deal is you have to pay for his ticket and then your ticket.
Why
but
is
it's
that girl,
face value.
What is that girl trying to get our attention? Who is she?
Oh, who is that?
That's the. Who is she?
What's that?
Who's she's good looking?
Who is she?
Who is that?
She's a pretty girl.
But she's staring at us.
I don't know who she.
Push.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Hi.
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 Who are you?
I'm Sherry. I work at NASCAR.
Oh, you work in NASCAR?
Oh.
We have a bunch of our drivers in here today.
Oh, a bunch of drivers are in today?
Jimmy Johnson was here yesterday.
Yeah, we don't like
What?
NASCAR.
You're NASCAR radio?
No, like NASCAR proper, NASCAR.
The
Oh, you
driver.
work for? And where you from?
Los Angeles.
Oh, how long you in town for?
Leaving tonight.
Who's here
Tonight?
today?
Yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Are you on air? Or maybe
Yes.
Yeah, we just do
Is
this.
this like recording?
Yeah,
on
we
air?
don't care.
How are you not married as hot as you are? How is that possible?
Smooth, Rich. Who's
I don't care. I'm married.
Beauty
so-
was a minute, you'd be an hour.
Oh,
Hey,
thank you.
that's how you would know that. If beauty was a minute, you'd be a bunch in a row.
What?
Today. I mean,
Who do you have on?
oh, we have
the-
Kyle Busch. Today we have Kyle Busch.
Oh, you hear what happened
Denny
to him yesterday in Times Square?
No, what?
Sandy Kane, trashed his wife.
Why?
That's a big story, wasn't it?
Kyle Busch is a big
Travis,
driver,
right?
right?
Travis, what do you know
Where
on
is
this?
It was on his reality show.
Hold on. They were taping his reality show, and they were walking through Times Square, and Sandy Kane gave his wife a beating.
Yeah, Sandy Kane, I guess they walked by, and Sandy Kane said, well, mine are real.
Oh. Yeah, now she's all over
Real
the place
disgusting.
again.
Yeah, real saggy.
Got a yellow wig on.
Yeah.
Angry Sandy Kane is really getting some press.
Well,
she's a maniac.
She's a pig.
She's some
She's a living monster.
The living monster, yes.
Who else is here? Kyle Busch and who else?
Denny Hamlin. We have Greg Biffle. There's a ton
Where's
of people.
Dick Trickle?
On his chin.
I'm going way back.
Dick Trickle.
Giving a steak to a man.
We're making fun of a
First of all,
cripple.
here's the thing. I don't know a lot about NASCAR,
Yeah.
and I really don't care. I'm kind of in love with you.
Oh my god.
Kind of.
Well, I'm married.
What nationality are you?
I can't
Indian?
commit.
I'm not Indian. My mother is Mexican and my father is black.
Really?
But
Which
people
makes
think I'm
Indian,
We're-
by the way.
Really?
That's how Indians were invented.
Yeah.
So
Invented.
Kyle Busch take pictures of people?
Probably not today because he's got an ESPN crew with him and they're
then we don't want to talk to him.
they're on their last interview and then they're out of here.
Taping everything.
Yeah.
But then wouldn't he want to, like on this thing, people asking for a photo, wouldn't he want that on his show?
What are they pushing? What's the big race that's coming up?
We're at New Hampshire this weekend.
New Hampshire.
So
What is
we're
this?
in.
What's
to
going
the
on?
space
How many
race
seats is
table.
that? How many seats is that?
A lot.
It's a lot of classy people at those events, right?
Ton of seats.
Hey, it's the biggest sport in the country.
It's a sport. You call it a sport?
They do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Well, it takes
Car
a-
racing's a sport.
You gotta be in shape to drive a car for fucking 5 hours or however long that
I played
shit
it
is on
yesterday.
TV.
Yes. Are you kidding me? It's the hardest sport to
You're
play.
competing against trees and sand.
What's that? What's that?
If NASCAR is not a sport, golf is not a sport.
No, that's not- no.
Yeah.
You,
Golf
that's-
isn't a sport.
Are you crazy?
There's
It's the
not one
toughest
person
sport
in
on
this
the
room
It's
that
not a
could
sport.
Run
Golf's
a
a
NASCAR
sport.
race.
That could run one? You mean drive?
Drive in a NASCAR race.
We could, we just lose.
You die.
I
You
go
know
very
what?
slow. I'm the outside, my blinkers on.
Yeah, they don't have like a seniors NASCAR tour where old guys get in the car and race around like
yeah,
that.
they do. It's
No,
a
they don't.
fucking casket.
Yeah.
Gets fucking driven. They all just die.
We got it.
He's a friend of a friend.
I was gonna go. You should have let me go because I had like 3 more.
Yeah,
and then I was
we
going to
were
talk
gonna
about driving to the, and then they put dirt, and then
my
there's a
God.
stone that somebody
Yeah.
chisels.
So what does she want?
Who?
I don't know. I know what I want.
I think she was.
What do you want?
I don't want anything.
She was just popping in.
She was just saying hi. She was just
you're
being a
just looking
cutie
in the-
out front.
Looking in the
Yeah,
window.
you're just looking in the
saying
window.
hi.
She's just
Doing a
cutie
little window
patootie.
shopping.
Now you can tell everybody you were on Bob and Tom.
Bob and Tom.
You can tell everybody you're on the Opie Wheels show.
You
Yes,
guys seem like a lot of fun.
we try.
I want a
We
photo
try.
of Kyle Busch.
I want a photo of her.
I was going to
Oh wow,
Come on, Bob,
good
I-
bailout.
can you get a photo for Jimmy with Kyle? Can you hook that up? Because he loves NASCAR and he wants to get a photo.
I wish I could.
Come on, you can hook it up.
work for
Look at you.
NASCAR.
You just
You
walked.
can't ask them.
You just walked into a fucking live radio show with your cuteness.
Bet you $1,000 if he's already out of here. So.
How much?
How do you not know? You work for NASCAR.
I thought you were supposed to be with him.
For Kyle Busch, though.
You're going to
Very
bet
fast.
$1,000? Cash or stamps?
Kenny, is he gone? Is he gone, Mars?
Mars don't know.
What does Mars know?
Oh,
Somebody hook
Kenny
Jimmy
comes
up.
in with his Papa Geppetto glasses.
I'm not a NASCAR fan, but I know who he is.
Whittling a boy.
Is that his name? Papa Geppetto.
Papa Geppetto.
Is he here, Kyle Busch?
Mars is just bummed they don't
That's
have
what I want to
hubcaps.
name my kid. Papa Geppetto Kelly.
What?
What's that, Kenny?
I texted him a message.
Oh,
You're leaving?
What's this secretive stuff?
Oh, this girl's.
What's your name, by the way?
Says she
Kyle
is.
Busch
What's your name?
is here.
Sherry.
Who are you?
Very nice to meet you, Sherry.
That's not.
Oh.
Thank you for ruining our
When I was
show.
told.
Yeah, but is Kyle Busch is here? He's a pretty big name.
Yeah,
Do you date
sure.
white people?
I love all people.
Ah,
Thank you.
Has he left the building yet?
Gandhi.
Are you really don't? You're not married or anything? You don't have a boyfriend?
Not married, no.
No boyfriend because you're too career oriented. You're too. I want to.
You travel too
make
much.
a lot of money. You just
Travel.
all about your careers and goals.
One that I
She might like
really
girls. Like girls.
You haven't found somebody that you really liked?
haven't found anyone.
No, you don't date any of
It
those.
ain't gonna
those
happen
famous?
in this room either. Believe me.
How do you know? You
Look
can
at
find
look at
love
us.
under a rock.
What are we
like
going
a
to talk
slug.
about today? There hasn't been
slug and a
what's
cricket.
what's the topic here? There hasn't been a
And a
topic
dead
here in
snake
10
skin.
years. What's the topic? Hopefully we'll be here tomorrow. That's the topic.
Our friend over there was almost paralyzed on his vacation because he banged his head while he was boogie boarding. So we've been having a great time speculating.
That was actually God just going, "You faggot, stop that."
We were speculating on how awful it would have been if he had, because then we'd just be sitting here and he'd be uncomfortably staring at us from a wheelchair, and it would be
Funny,
very
right?
horrible.
You think that's funny?
No.
I know.
Of course not.
We were picking an order. Is if we had to fuck his face, who would go first?
Oh, Jesus.
Pardon my French.
If you came in here,
Who would go first?
if you came in,
Who would go first? We don't know
Bobby.
yet. Yeah, probably Voss, because he's not a threat.
I'd have to go second because I'm not following Jim.
Yeah.
Then
Anthony would have to
have
headline.
definitely a headline.
Yeah.
'Cause
Headline.
that's
Yes.
exactly what it'd be called too, because he'd just stick it right through his head. Ooh, wow! I don't know, head and the line, and then the head, and there was a line, and the dick. And
How long you been with NASCAR?
8 years.
8 years.
Really?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
And
Do
what,
they
what exactly do you do for NASCAR?
I manage some of our new media rights. So
What does that
Sirius
mean?
XM would be considered a new media property. So
But what does that mean? Like, why are you here today?
Well, because my team is here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's your
so-
team?
All the other people
The,
in your
the
head.
Sirius NASCAR radio.
Being that you're black and Mexican, when a car is
here he
misplaced, do they come right to you first?
Directly.
Here
Yeah,
we
see,
go.
that's
I mean, they have my
bullshit.
home phone number.
Why would they, Rich?
Huh?
why would they go to her?
I'm just asking. I don't know.
Can I ask you a question? So you're in
what
New
are you
York for a
trying to
couple
say?
days?
Yeah.
Are you staying in a hotel?
No,
That's nice.
she's at the Port Authority.
Yeah, exactly.
She could have her own apartment here. You fucking.
She's from LA. Why would she?
Because she makes a lot of money
Doing business.
What, people don't
I don't
live
make that.
bi-coastal. You
Well,
can't. You can only have one house on one coast. Exactly.
All right.
I'm just trying to hook Voss up.
She's like, all right, guys. I don't know why I
Can I have a sip of your apple juice?
You,
Ew.
If I sip it, it's mine, right?
basically.
Really?
He gave a
See,
guy,
that was a test.
He gave a guy a blowjob once for a steak. So if you
Do we have
if
any
he takes one
donuts?
sip of it-
Hold on, empty your pockets.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to cock block you. Believe me, I know you
Really?
probably want a steak.
Really?
You want a donut?
I'm actually giving them out now.
Yeah. Found something that worked. Yeah.
We could send somebody to get you donuts, an intern, if you want them. We'll send an intern.
Yeah, what do you need?
She wants donuts.
No, no.
You need
No,
donuts?
we will. It's an
What
intern.
kind of donuts
they're,
you
they're
need?
basically like slaves.
It's the kind that drivers do out in the track when they win. We knew it was going to bomb. I just was trying to make a donut joke.
Actually, she was just saying
and
we
I
have.
failed miserably.
He's
I want to throw
auditioning
my
today.
keyboard at you.
All right. Nice
It's
meeting
a
you.
pleasure. You have a lovely
take
day.
it easy.
Nice to meet you. Take care, sweetie.
See if
Yeah.
KB is still here, though. See if KB is still here.
Try.
get KB.
Try.
Look how
Wiggle
cute
your ass
Jimmy
and go
is.
get KB for Jimmy.
Yeah,
Look how
look
cute
at
he
Jimmy.
is.
Come on.
Watch this. Watch
It's like,
this.
tell him it's a Make-A-Wish Foundation thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Tell him it's for Jim. He knows why I'm.
Yeah, that door is heavy.
James.
See you
later.
There you
Bye.
go. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
James in Chicago. James.
She's shaking her
beautiful.
head. That door's shut.
She's
she
not
walked down the hall
beautiful.
and she starts shaking her head.
She's
no.
nice, though.
Oh, you're lowering your stand.
She's a pretty girl.
Beautiful.
She was very pretty. No, she
pretty girl.
was.
She wasn't ugly, but she wasn't beautiful.
I did. There was something
Who
about
did
her.
she
that
look
was
like? She looked
like she looked like Paula. She looked like somebody.
an actress. Yeah, she's
From
She
maybe
looked like
somebody on the Cosby Show or
the
something.
Cosby Show.
Yeah,
Cosby.
Cosby.
What are you, fucking Yenta?
That's
Where
where
are
they
you
shot
from?
Sonny.
They shot Sonny on the Cosby.
That's really funny.
What the Cosby?
James in Chicago. James.
Opie,
Yeah.
you had a good line. Jimmy asked Mars if Kyle Busch was still there, and you just said he's just upset the NASCAR doesn't have hubcaps. And I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
got a little bit
Oh,
of
thank you.
Ah,
Well, we're
yeah,
all talking
right.
and trying to
Mars,
get our shit
That
in
would
at
have
the
been a
same
good
time.
Mars Puerto Rican hubcap joke.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm glad
You're
you got
right.
through to the pandering line. Fucking asshole. Who cares? Dumb joke he said. Nobody. If it was good, we would have laughed. We all heard it. We tried to fucking shrug it off. The old Puerto Rican hubcap joke. All right? Good. You can push him around.
I want to pick my nose so bad.
No one's looking.
Over here.
Yeah, but we'll hear him scream.
How good would it feel to scrape in there,
Oh, dude, I'm dying.
Which one do you want to pick at the most? Which nostril?
It's fucking it's algae season. I need to get in there, man.
I gotta get in there.
God, you feel that?
Do some work. It really is jonesing.
Do some work.
You are jonesing to pick.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck!
I'm dying to get in there and do some work. That's funny.
Is that funny, Rich?
That's hilarious.
I don't know.
He wants to demo his nose.
Look, it's
Look, and now he's getting serious and he's upset. He's
no,
cranky.
I don't give a shit.
It's Kenny. Kenny's back.
I honestly don't give a shit. But what's up, Kenny?
The Kyle Busch guy is gone.
Oh, he did leave. Okay, she was
Yeah.
The Kyle Busch guy.
Do you know anything about NASCAR, Kenny?
How about John Bush?
Yeah, they drive in circles.
Thanks for saving me, too.
But there are a couple other drivers here if anybody's
I
interested.
don't know who they are.
And you're one of them.
Fuck, man.
Wow. Oh,
This
shit.
is ugly, man.
Oh, this is bad.
Boss is perched on a building with a sniper rifle, man. Holy shit.
There you can
No
see
one's
his
safe.
teeth.
Yeah, the sun glints off his teeth like it's a scope.
Look who's coming down the hall right now.
Who's that?
That was a diversion.
All of your friends.
I mean, everyone looks like you get a quick pick in, but fucking Kelly was on to it.
That's great.
I almost broke my neck. I was spinning around eagerly with my new camera.
Fucking Kelly wouldn't turn around. Why don't we take a break?
Oh, shit.
What are you assholes promoting tonight?
Well, I got Marco Island next weekend.
Good gig.
It's a good gig.
Good. Well, the area's great. It's on the beach. You're gonna have a blast. You bring it. You're gonna be alone.
Alone next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, a week
You're
from
gonna
this
have a
week.
Be careful on the beach, though.
Why?
I want to step in
Really?
shit. What?
Wow.
Well, look.
I'm going to be at the
pissed.
Stress
Wager.
Factory September 29th through October 2nd. Stress Factory in New Brunswick.
You know what?
Vinny Brand.
I don't fucking promote Vinny anymore.
Why?
She doesn't follow me on Twitter.
Well,
How do you know?
I noticed that.
Who?
He follows everybody else but me.
Do you follow
Fuck him.
Vinny?
No.
That's a fucking dickhead.
I want to get in there and get some work done. It's going to make me laugh all day. I know it's bugging you right now. You're thinking about it, right?
I'm dying.
Just probably, you know how good it would feel just to get in there and fucking sneak one of them. Who cares?
Can I tell you guys where I'm at this week?
Where are you at?
Friday and Saturday, maybe not. No, don't cut it off.
Are you going to be nice?
Yes.
All right.
Friday and Saturday at the comedy shop in Pine Brook, New Jersey. And next weekend at Uncle Vinny's in Staten Island.
You all right,
Next
Chris?
weekend. What?
You all right?
No, what do you mean, am I all right?
You all right?
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing about this weekend. I have to call the guy right now. We're not sure if we're
they
doing
building
Friday
it?
and Saturday. Huh?
Nothing.
Are they billing it?
Are they building it? He
I said, are they building it now?
Where is
Why?
the comedy shop in
The
Pine
comedy
Brook? I never
shop.
heard of that.
Huh?
Where they put a
I
fucking
don't- it's in-
banner
it's
up
in
on a
a
Holiday Inn? Where is it?
Huh?
Where is it?
It's in Pine
What
Brook.
is a comedy
Pine Brook?
shop?
Where's
It's
Pine
in
Brook?
Pine Brook. It's
Where
in
is that? Give us a
North-
state.
In Jersey, dummy.
In Pine Brook, New
Yeah.
Jersey.
They got
Yeah.
elves in the back writing jokes.
Well, hold on, we're going to get a call on that one. I thought it was great.
I love the pandering. What's the fucking comedy shop?
It's
I've never heard of. Where's
it's
Pine
a
Brook?
small. It's a small Italian restaurant, and they have a comedy club in it once a month. But the fucking food. I went out to dinner there last time I was there.
Look at the look Jimmy's
And it's
giving
just
you.
Fucking starts laughing at him.
And the problem is, this
Once a
Friday-
month comedy
Why are you
club
laughing?
in an Italian restaurant?
No, so calm down
Oh
before
my
you
God!
attack.
It's where Captain McCluskey got shot. Everybody minds his business.
How's the Italian food here?
You have to,
The Chinese restaurant.
You mind if I talk to the audience in gibberish?
hang on, I gotta get the mic. It's underneath the toilet.
So are the jokes. They're inside of it. Hey, I want my brother coming out with something other than his big teeth in his hand. Louis Beans in the Bronx.
Ah, shit. And the wheel keeps spinning.
So that's funny.
Spin the wheel.
This weekend, I got it might be Friday and Saturday, but it's definitely Saturday.
Yeah.
We're still
What happened to you?
nothing happened, and then next
You
weekend
might
I'll go
have a
Vinny's.
gig?
No,
How
Friday.
you might have a gig.
How? Well, here's the thing. Friday's my anniversary, and I'm deciding whether to
What,
cancel.
10 years since you've given up?
That's fucked up. No. Oh, I'm just scared. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. I'm just scared. I'm laughing, but I'm not enjoying it. I'm scared.
it's going to you eventually.
I'm just trying to laugh longer so the time goes by.
Oh, I just want to think of Godfather references for this idiot in an Italian restaurant
that he might be working at.
Maybe Brenda and Eddie will show up. Fucking asshole. I was still doing the same jokes from 75.
Not at all.
Shut up, I'm kidding.
You can't promote a gig you might be at.
What's that?
He's promoting a gig that might not happen.
People want to know. They want to make plans.
Friday and Saturday.
What do you hope you'll announce it and then people will just want to buy tickets to a club that doesn't exist yet?
No, the club exists.
But here's what it is. Saturday, they're definitely doing a show.
Yes. And I'll tell you when we get back from break about Friday.
If there's a demand for it, they're going to do it Friday.
Yeah.
They just don't know yet.
Yeah, next weekend is Uncle Vinny's in Staten Island, which I haven't worked in 20 years, Staten Island, since Grandpa's closed.
It's a big fucking club. It's a beautiful club. They took over a theater. It's one of the nicest clubs I've ever seen.
What? Really? You were there?
Uncle Vinny's in Staten Island. It's a fucking beautiful club. Really, you could shoot a special at this fucking place. It's an old theater they just took over, like a like old time movie theater. It's really good.
How does it do out there on Staten Island?
It's hard, you get fucking. It's hard because it's fucking Staten Island. I remember we used to take a boat to go see anybody.
I used to do Grandpa's. I haven't done a gig in Staten Island in
20 years.
I think it's probably doing better now, though. The club when I went there was when it first opened up. Nobody even knew it was there. So
nice
now
when the toll to get there is more than the ticket for the fucking show too.
Yeah.
What is there? Is there a $2 toll?
I'm petrified.
I feel like a Mike Rowe on Dirty Jobs swimming with sharks right now.
It's our anniversary Friday, and I don't know. Like, I want to get myself. I'm going to the Dime District. I want to get a new necklace for myself.
The Dime District? Fucking horrible.
He's got new teeth. He can't finish the whole word.
Go back and get that,
Diamond
Travis.
District.
What's the Dime District?
The Diamond
District, I said.
Say it again.
Diamond District.
No, that's
Say
not
it the
what
way you said it.
Oh my
Well,
God!
we're going to break, so I'm trying to get stuff out quick.
You don't get a second chance on this show.
These guys,
You guys have for 10 years. Jesus.
It's coming. It's
So wait, you want to go to the Diamond
Looks
District?
like someone slept last night.
Diamond District.
Yeah,
Someone's
because
wide
my neck
awake.
wasn't fucked up.
Well, you want to go to the Diamond District and get what?
Nothing.
I don't get that.
What are you going to get at the Diamond
Because
District?
I want to get... Huh?
What do you want to
I
get?
have...
What?
I want to trade in. I got a nice pearl necklace.
So did Bobby. And
So do
London
Bobby.
broil.
London broil.
Yeah, it's a steak.
Do you guys want to buy your girls a nice? I got a nice pearl
Last
necklace,
steak joke's going your way.
bracelet, and earrings.
No, I don't.
No, we're going
I
back
don't buy
to-
your fucking used jewelry.
It's never used. It's brand new.
But why do you have it?
Why do I have it?
I don't know.
I got it. I got it. It's worth like $500.
Why do you have it?
It's never used. It's still in.
What
It's
is
never
it?
used.
What is it? What is it?
It's a pearl necklace and bracelet and earrings to match. It's beautiful.
Pearls.
What exactly?
The Titanic?
Yeah, I know. I'm not fucking Ethel Merman, you piece of shit. Hey, if you're dating Shelley Winters, see him.
Fucking ass. If I got my wife Pearl, she'd fucking punch me in the face.
Exactly. Here, hang yourself with these bitches. How do you do it, pearls?
Travis
What
has
you eat
it.
fucking oysters? Fats out. Take these out.
Jimmy,
Travis has my voice. Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on.
I have what?
Oh, where Voss said he was going to the Dime District.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, never mind.
It's not going to work now.
Are you listening? 8 times.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing in there? Fucking boo.
Jesus Christ. Obviously, you keep fucking up. They don't care if you have kids here.
See, I told you I was better. Please hire me back.
Jesus.
So, what time did you show on Saturday?
Who, mine?
7.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
8.
Call the club.
One
9
show or
o'clock.
2?
One Friday, one Saturday.
One
Hopefully
Friday, maybe.
Yeah.
How big is this?
You got a maybe show.
It's like a 125-seat room. It's a fun little room.
So is it in the restaurant?
No, it's another room.
Oh, okay.
The fucking food, I'm not bullshitting. It's the best food in that area.
Hell of a way
Gives
to
a fuck.
No.
The best Italian food in Pine Brook.
No,
Hell of a way to
promote
It's
yourself.
like being the toughest Jew in Harlem.
Who promotes themselves by talking about how great the food is at the place he's going to?
I have a new blog.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
Listen, it's
I have a new
obvious.
blog. It's called Food and Funny. Across the country, and I do shows at food places, and I review the hamburgers.
What happens to your confidence?
This week,
wait, hold on.
cannolis.
What happened to your confidence?
I'm telling you right. Well, first of all, I don't have to say
because you're funny, not because the fucking
yeah, but
food
it's
is good.
guaranteed. I'm going to be funny. That's guaranteed. So I'm
Is that on the fucking
throwing in the
banner?
extra. I'm throwing in the extra. If you want to come have dinner, it's a great restaurant. That's all. Jesus Christ! Do you?
It sounded like a paintball gun.
So I'm just saying the place. Listen, I don't fail on fucking stage. I don't fail.
We know.
So I don't
We're
have
in
to
the
sit
kitchen,
here.
apparently. Great food. Good food. Bring your friends. Quiet.
We know you don't fail on stage. You just got to show up, though.
Exactly.
We don't even know if you're
Everywhere else
showing
in
up
life.
Friday.
Friday and Saturday.
So you got to show up now.
Well, definitely Saturday.
Can't promote a show where you might not show up.
Well, I'm going to let you know after break.
Can I just say something?
And what are we waiting for? A call from Bonnie?
No, from the booker. You know.
He's not up yet. The restaurant doesn't open till 12.
Yeah, what the
So, and if anybody should know that, it would be you.
There it is.
You kind of walked into that one, Bonnie. You kind of walked into that one.
You gotta be careful.
Pick your
I
words
feel like
carefully.
I'm made of metal walking through a land. Like I'm a magnet walking through a landmine.
You're the Hurt
right into
Locker.
that one.
You are a magnet for cake.
Here it comes. Hang on.
Come on, Bobby, you can do this.
Bobby's a magnet.
You feel like
pay bills.
Since when does metal stretch?
You're a magnet. Is that why things orbit you?
Shit.
Wow, we don't have to go to a break.
Oh, my God.
That's weird.
Shit. Very close.
Bob's a magnet for all things but success.
I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Again, at the restaurant.
Hang in there, Bobby. Hang in there.
I have sweat on my upper lip right now.
It's gravy.
You can't say anything. You can't say anything. You can't say everything is a setup. Oh shit! This is fucking the wheel of death is spinning. Oh my god! Wow! Look how happy Opie is. Yeah. Opie actually snuck a pick in on that one.
Oh my God. Fucking brutal.
Wow.
It really is shark-infested waters.
Shit. Why do you have to ruin every moment by reminding us of how old you are?
I had steak last night.
He's talking about you, faggot.
Dude, I'd like a stick.
You don't have to do that, sir. I'm a waiter here.
And Rich Voss is coming up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, your headliner, or as we call him, the dessert. That's hilarious. You're performing in front of checkered tablecloths. Fucking zilch.
Jesus. It's like a TB warden, you know. Everybody's coughing. Oh, fuck, that's
Jeez,
funny.
Getting some old air out.
God damn. That's funny shit.
Fuck.
Wow. Maniacs.
All right.
I could breathe for a second. That was a hell of a volley. Wow. Yeah, thanks,
No.
Do it up, Jim.
Get in there. This guy's doing gigs at restaurants. They should hand him a tray, make him a waiter or something.
Sirius XM, the virus. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show. Damn it.
Peanut-free zone at baseball park.
People have peanut allergies now. I guarantee that's
peanut
it.
allergies.
It's the peanut allergies that bad? They have to have a whole fucking zone.
That's ridiculous.
That's in Cleveland, right?
Can't even. Some
Oh,
people can't
fuck
even be near
them. Just stay home, eat jelly.
But yet, blacks can sit anywhere.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Anthony, you got something?
Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm just.
Nah.
What? What?
Right.
You told me to get back with me. It'll just be Saturday in Pine Brook. Just Saturday.
You found out?
Yeah, I talked to the guy. I don't want to do Friday. It's my anniversary.
What are they doing
I had to take it
Friday?
out.
Oh, I can eat pasta and salad night?
Oh,
You know
guess
what?
we know where you'll be.
It's actually spelled FRY Day.
So Saturday in Pine Brook at the comedy shop at whatever name of that place is.
That's good.
How do you not
That'll
know?
be easy to find.
Rich asked a question during the break there, and I was just like, I think it should be saved for the air because it's a political question.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
And, right.
Go ahead, set it up. I mean,
No,
I didn't mean
you
to
asked a political question.
I was
What
saying
was it?
who did better in the primaries. Was it Republicans or Democrats? Because I haven't been following it. Or are they both not fucking in the pre-primaries
That
or whatever?
is the best thing ever. See?
What? Well, like, what's going
Do you know
on?
how
What
the
I'm saying.
primaries work?
Yeah.
It's Democrats against Democrats
And
Republicans against Republicans.
Oh, to see who's nominated.
To see who's going against them in November.
Oh,
so
you're right.
It's not really. You know.
Oh, they're not going against each other.
No,
yeah, you know, I
they're
know
just
that.
kinda-
I knew that, and I wasn't
All right.
because it's quite early. You know, and I was so worried about what was stolen from your party that I was fucking trying
Yes.
to, you know, in the house that you can't get in or get anything out of. Okay,
I made a mistake. I let somebody in the
somebody
hole.
slipped out of one of your horrible Italian statues or something. The fucking the plastic Michelangelo.
There's a
Did they
guy
take
running
that
down
one?
running down the driveway with a lion.
Okay, all right. Okay, we know it
Fountain with water coming out of it.
We know it wasn't hair conditioner.
13-year-old girl peeing.
Okay, what happened? Did some dad come home and take his little girl out of there? Did he say, leave now?
Yeah, some guy running with a bassinet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's one thing you know wasn't stolen from Anthony's house. It was an AA big book. Fox is working at a restaurant.
Were you downstairs on your ham radio when it happened, Bobby?
I was actually on the karaoke machine.
Wait. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good ham radio.
I couldn't let that go.
That was really good.
Ham is just one of my favorite words.
Wow. You're swallowing a lot of words.
Swallow a lot of words.
Wow.
Okay,
What does
anyhow,
that
back
mean?
to what
No.
was holding the
You
I don't really
swallow a lot of words.
What?
Swallowing,
Now,
I said.
your
What is
house
that
got
about?
robbed. How the fuck does your place get robbed?
Well, it didn't get robbed. It was
got robbed.
it was larceny.
What
do you mean
robbed?
larceny?
Robbed is different. This was This was a theft.
I thought you walk around with a
Someone was-
fucking 6-shooter like Red Dead Redemption.
Well, it was a party going on. It was a party
With a bunch of
was it,
people in
all
your
you
house.
could take party?
All you could take.
Were you downstairs singing fucking Journey?
Isn't that the name of your shows? All you could take.
That's right. Okay, back to you.
No, they're actually all you can eat. Get it, restaurant boy?
Yeah. So I was having a party down, and
Where were you? What were you doing?
I was down in the basement.
Besides face down on a leather couch.
Danny! I was vomiting.
Is that what you helped with our homework? Okay, you were in the basement.
I was in the basement.
Right. Filming.
There were other people up in the jacuzzi and upstairs. The alarm goes off.
Right.
And it's the alarm in my room.
The alarm went off.
For the gun closet.
Right.
So I'm like, hey, somebody's trying to get into that.
Right.
And
Probably
somebody
trying to kill themselves.
Other guests.
Fucking karaoke party with a 50-year-old. I'm not fucking him again. He sounds so much younger on the radio.
You sound a lot thinner.
What do you call it? Karaoke in tears? That wasn't bad.
What are you doing to yourself?
Actually,
what did you say? Something in tears.
Nothing, I didn't hear it. So
Say
go ahead.
it. Just say it.
The gun alarm. The
What did you
gun.
call
The gun
it? Just
alarm
say
went
it. What'd
off.
you say?
Well,
Just say it. Hold on, Rich. What'd you say?
Just what'd you say?
I can't remember.
What'd you say?
No, what's the
What'd
word?
you say?
The
Huh?
word.
What did you
Come
say?
The word.
Oh, karaoke?
Karaoke.
Karaoke.
This cocksucker has the talking syllables. Karaoke.
Can't wait
1,
till
2,
you
3.
karaoke.
That's funny. You're so thinner on the right.
So what? So what were you doing?
Group. I was downstairs.
What were you doing downstairs?
It wasn't. We were karaokeing downstairs.
That's where you set up downstairs.
And, well, it's always set up down there.
Oh, okay.
You know, very festive.
Fucking
And then-
Japanese douchebag party. Oh, don't stop believing.
People everywhere, obviously.
Right.
And then you walk through the room and they all scatter.
Godzilla. I get it. I helped Jet with that. No, I had.
Don't we need the lamp oil.
You should ask Voss to come over and do a show.
Oh, see.
While the hors d'oeuvres are being served.
Right into my face. All right, listen. So you're downstairs and you're
I'm downstairs.
singing.
A couple of guests.
People are
up
watching you
upstairs.
like.
Me and my chick were in the jacuzzi
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
to Danny's chick. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Jacuzzi.
invited.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
I was invited.
Oh, okay.
There's a weird thing going on with these invites.
shit.
That's fucking cool, man.
You
Good
know-
for an invite. That's
Yeah.
nice to get an invite.
I told you once before you have an open invitation.
That open
to
invitation
my
but you
house.
said
shit
you
doesn't
sent
work.
that, dude. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You sent that
Oh,
on the
shit.
fucking. I don't want to show up and have you and have those whispers happen
You got
behind
my-
the door.
No, you got-
What has happened at
No,
the
yeah.
Apollo's?
Yeah,
What
no, no.
whispers would you think you hear in his house? This won't hurt that much. That's what adults do.
Don't tell anyone how old you really are.
I love your pigtails.
Oh, they are great. Pigtails, aren't they good?
My flip phone's going off. I think it's my daddy. Can I get it? No, shut up.
Keep going.
Oh, man. Someone's got a Cialis heart on.
So the alarm goes off.
Yeah.
And I had a couple of guests that were sitting on the couch. They were able to look at the balcony that goes upstairs. So they saw this guy walking toward my bedroom like 2 minutes before the alarm went off.
Really?
Yeah.
So your house is just wide open. You don't have a baby gate.
No,
or anything?
but everything's locked up except a fucking pocketbook that was over my bedpost that he went into and took over $1,000 out of that.
Why is she carrying is that how much you had to pay her?
That was her
So she was. You technically did get robbed. It was only in her possession for like 8 minutes.
That was her tuition money.
That was actually for a plane ticket from the Philippines.
At least it was a girl, faggot.
That's true. At least she got paid money and not in fucking red meat.
Yeah. Have some steak and eat him too. So the guy stole the money and the guns?
No, the guns are safe.
But the alarm went off?
He tried to open the door,
But
and
it's
that's
locked.
when the alarm goes off. It's
Did
magnetically
you guys catch
sealed.
him?
Well, he snuck around.
have slipped away.
He snuck around. He went back out into the backyard, sat next to his fat fucking girlfriend.
So he stole money, went back, and stayed at the party. Didn't he try to be cool?
Yeah. Didn't he get the alarm went off? So he didn't want to bolt out of there. If he leaves, then it's like, all right, we know exactly who did
Bobby,
it.
ask him who invited this character.
Who invented this character?
Yeah, because I didn't know him from a hole in the wall.
How was that
I
line
don't know
read?
this
Good?
motherfucker.
Very good.
It was. I was asked earlier in the evening by Danny Ross, is it okay if I invite a couple of people over? And he invites a larcenist over my fucking house.
Yeah, but are you
a felon?
Are you 100% sure it was this guy?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He actually, I had a cop at the party too. Pulled him aside and said, "What were you doing upstairs? We know you were up there." He goes, "Look around. There's cameras everywhere." He goes, "We know you were upstairs." He's like, "I was kind of taken by the house and everything, and I'm down on my luck, and I was up there looking for money."
And you didn't pat him down?
No, at that point.
What the
but because
fuck
we
did
weren't
you
done
roll
yet,
this guy?
I didn't see that part. It was.
I would have been kicking him with my
The
boots.
cop was already like interrogating him, and then the cop goes to get me.
And then wait. Go ahead.
It's not. He's off duty. It's there just partying with.
Fuck
And
yeah!
then the cop-
Take him in the fucking. Pull this
I
bed
know.
under the water.
Well, we should have. It was 2:30 in the morning. Everyone's fucking.
Wait, did the cop say, wait, hold on, I got to do a run for Anthony now. I'll get back to you.
No one got it.
No one got it.
There's food on your microphone, by the way.
and on your set list. Listen. So there's a cop off duty, friend of yours at the party.
Yeah,
You're
right
at
now.
your house. You're fucking.
So he went to get me, and by the time he got back to get
Yeah,
me,
but wait, let me
we
finish.
didn't
Let me
know-
finish. Stop. There's
Okay,
a
go
cop
ahead.
at your house.
Yes.
Then there's you with
I'm there,
Sarah
with
Connors from
people
fucking
drinking.
Terminator 2.
Right.
In shape Sarah Connors
Yes.
with all her fucking hidden weapons under a fucking plywood board. You have all this weapons. You've been waiting for this fucking moment your whole life. You're a fucking guinea from Long Island. Cops there. You're home. Someone robs you, and you got him at the party, and you know he did it, and you didn't beat this fucking guy senseless.
At that point, we didn't know he had taken anything.
You know
he
how you
said
find
he was
out?
up looking for money. Wait a minute.
Bobby gave
Here's
this
what happened.
speech to Dane Cook.
He go.
Wow, that's fucking.
That's a coincidence. You'll be telling jokes to a cook.
Yeah, with 1,000 in my pocket.
Oh.
What?
Why is he
you're
paying
getting-
for the whole month?
What are you working as a dishwasher too?
He's working in the restaurant that fucking.
What?
I stopped.
Yeah, you did.
Does that count? Does that
That was
count?
so bad. A liver spot fell off your head.
And right onto a plate where you're working.
I don't even have the energy to laugh anymore.
Hey, Rich, push the scungili while you're up there. Holy shit.
All right, back to the story.
We didn't know he'd have taken anything. The cop friend went to get me so we could confront him.
Washing machine door. Try the squinchili. It's good.
And then by
I
that
liked
time,
it better
he had
the way
left.
Jimmy did it.
Oh shit!
Oh. Ooh.
Go ahead.
Playing favorites.
And
Yeah.
the guy bolted with his chick before I got upstairs to talk to him.
Well, you know
That's
who
what
he is
happened.
then if he's a friend of a
Oh,
friend.
yeah, of course. We had all of his info. We knew he wasn't
When
right,
you-
but we didn't know he'd taken anything
they get him yet?
And then I went, holy fuck, I left my wallet upstairs. Let me check if he fucked around with my credit cards.
Right.
So I looked, and that's when the girl went upstairs and
checked
looked
her pocketbook.
and realized that her pocketbook
So they
was-
caught the guy. They had him upstairs. It took you 30 minutes to fucking drunkenly stupor upstairs with
No, this
two
happened-
12-year-olds helping you up the stairs.
happened
He's
within
upstairs. Where is he? I was singing my favorite corn song.
This happened within minutes.
Sucker.
Did they send up a note while you were singing to you?
This happened within minutes. It wasn't
Did you have to give the microphone with the numbers up? I just pushed 7269. That's my favorite.
It's a very professional system, my friend.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
Very
really?
professional.
I know. It makes me sick.
Does
yeah,
your brother Joe ever come in and you guys do a reunion thing? Reunion crew?
No, not
What parties
really.
are like fucking working a cruise ship?
Jesus.
You'd know.
He's saying that you have a body like Leon Klinghoffer. I get it. That could work for either me or Voss.
No, because you can't fit Carnival on my side.
That was pretty good. That was pretty bad. He almost fucked it up because it was a cut and an
Cuz, don't fuck me up, dummy.
So go ahead. This is a fucking brutal game we're playing here.
It's butcher shop. Unbelievable. So the next day, the police came over. The real police.
Right.
Came over.
Next day?
Yeah.
Because you had to clean up all the fucking cocaine and heroin and dirty panties.
And diapers.
It was 3 in the morning.
Somebody said, call the cops. No,
I know, because
don't.
the cops take the night off.
Yeah, because you live in the suburbs. You only work from 6 to 6.
We knew his name, we knew everything. So what the fuck?
Yeah,
so
he
wait
just
till
has the
next
money, the
morning.
Yeah, because
evidence.
you get it when he's got the
job,
money.
he's got
He
everything.
can go hide it now.
You could have
Now
got
it's
him
your
while
word
he was
against
there.
his.
You ain't gonna
Pat him
fucking
the
give the
fuck
money
down.
back.
Listen to me. You could have got him while he was there. Fucking patted him the
You're
fuck
right,
down.
you're right.
Put your goddamn one of your favorite dumb guns
No,
to his head.
You can't do
Your
that.
word against
point
his.
guns at people.
Your
for,
word
for-
against
for
his.
that. You can't do
Your
that.
word against his.
Yeah, tell that to his audience.
You can't put use a gun in that circumstance.
You could have found if he had the money at your house.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
It might have been.
the big knot in his pocket didn't tip you off. $1,000. You can't just fucking hide that.
It might have been a problem trying
Yes,
to
you could
frisk
under one of
him.
your flaps.
Jesus, that's pretty good. That was just mean.
I think Rich is finally happy.
The word flap is just overboard. Seriously.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not even a hint. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, you could have put. All right, you could have put it in your blowhole. I'm sorry. I said flat.
This is not.
Was that mean? I'm sorry if it was. I really am.
No, you fucking idiot.
Not right.
Just awful. So go ahead.
It was a theft from within.
No.
I've always
Larceny.
expected the door to kick open or something, and it was just a guy that was shaking my hand, eating
How
my food,
fucked
drinking
up
my
is that?
fucking beer.
You've been
Who the
waiting
fuck-
to
how
be
old was
fucking
he?
attacked in a certain way,
Yeah.
and you didn't fucking
And
think of the inside attack.
because I wouldn't think anybody invited over to my house that's being cool
But
and
you
shit
didn't
is gonna
invite him.
try to. I didn't invite him.
Because the circles
Danny
you
did.
run in are
Yeah.
such good circles.
Well, yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying. Well, I do. Perhaps Danny knows some people that are a little, a little shady.
Well, have you brought Danny to task on this and brought him in and
Oh,
asked?
the goofing and jokes have not stopped. Anytime anything is missing,
Is
for a
Danny
second.
still friends with this guy?
No,
Yes, that's
no.
the odd part.
Danny
Yeah,
should-
yes, because he's got 500 extra bucks.
Yeah, the guy was he put it in Danny's bank account. Fucking chip, fucking scumbag. Fucking hate you.
So now, next
they
time you
pick
have a
the guy
party,
up?
you're going to say no one's allowed upstairs, probably.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Yeah, because that's what
fucking-
thieves do. They listen to verbal
I will,
orders.
I will lock the doors upstairs.
Next time you go there, he's gonna have a
Lock
fucking lasers, just laser beams upstairs.
That's it. Yeah. More cameras. I got him on this. Here's what
Wait,
happened.
you
too.
so now that the thousands
What?
missing.
Did they get him?
I don't know yet. I have no idea.
That's weird.
But here's what
Thank you for being here.
Real facts by Opie. Did you get it?
Don't you want to know?
Did you get
I do.
I would like to know. I'll find out. There's cameras on the outside of the
believe you
house.
didn't get this
so we
guy.
we stood when the alarm goes off. You could tell because people start like kind of scurrying around and shit.
Yeah.
And he comes out the front door, goes all the way around the side of the house into the backyard, and sits next to his fucking dumpy chick again instead of just walking.
Chino.
And he said, well, guess what I
yeah,
found
had
in a
to.
Barbie pocketbook?
Okay, Barbie pocketbook.
This was in your Easy Bake Oven. Hey,
That's
Nice if it was 1968.
I know. And you
Easy
weren't-
bake oven.
I know.
And he
I
wasn't.
don't think they make them
Christ.
anymore.
Every joke's a fucking food joke with this guy.
And every show is a food fucking show with you.
Oh, fuck.
That is funny. Wow. So you're just going to take the hit. You could see it in your eyes. You're taking the hit.
I'll see whatever the cops are doing.
You're
you
just
know?
you don't
It's
give a
in-
shit.
It's in the law's hands now.
Right. Yeah.
If anything, if they do or did arrest them and it goes to court, I'm sure they'll have to, they'll tell them to make retribution for
Yeah,
it.
that's what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not- you're out of
So I
good-
tossed the girl.
You're out of some money.
I tossed her the money that was missing.
You paid her what you owed her again.
Did you just
Again?
sing? Oh, forget it.
Oh, you
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Did I just sing the Barney song to her or something? Is that what you were going to say?
No, but that's a good one.
That's why you didn't say it.
Do you want us all to chip in and get that 1,000 back somehow?
What's that?
No, Chip, shut up. Wasn't calling you. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so.
fucked up, man. You can't even have a party nowadays.
It wasn't even me, and I said this before. It wasn't even me. Like, the guy doesn't know me, so he wants to rip me off, whatever. But to fuck your friend over like that, some friend invites you over to somebody's house you don't know and shit like that, and then you rob the fucking
Yeah,
place.
even said to him, "You're among friends, Ricky."
Yeah, but you go over a guy's house who he probably knows you. He knows you got some cash, and and he's got nothing. He's fucking hurt, and then he fucking go upstairs to see what you got just to snatch some shit.
Yeah,
No,
steal
he's
some
probably,
shit.
or he could be
Fuck
a
him.
drug addict.
Well, that too. Who
And that
knows?
you don't
I don't know
even
the
care.
guy's background.
horrible. What's
I
that?
don't fucking know.
This
All I
is
know
horrible.
is took some shit from my fucking house.
But he
Cocksucker.
wasn't stealing from Anthony because
can't
Anthony
believe
doesn't use Anthony's doesn't have a pocketbook, so he knew he was stealing from somebody else.
Well, true.
In Anthony's house, so now he's victimizing two people, Anthony and the person, and Dan, three people.
Yes, yeah.
So it's probably drugs involved because when you're that fucking,
Yeah.
know.
Shut up.
No, I'm saying
It was
okay.
It was fucking little long-winded.
Dr. Voss.
Giving a life
Thank you.
lesson?
Was it a pocketbook or a backpack?
Yeah, it's all little Winnie the Pooh backpack, little Eeyore backpack.
All right.
He
well,
stole fucking $1,000 on my Trapper Keeper.
I know. That's fucked up. So did you go buy her books the next day?
Yes.
Really?
You guys suck.
What, are you taking,
we're
what
sick.
is Jimmy
Really?
taking pictures of? Jimmy?
Voss's horrible hands.
I thought it was
Voss's
dick pictures.
unfinished hands.
Not cooked yet.
Yeah, little rock fingers. They're horrible. His fucking hands that are really on turtle's feet.
Really? And I guess with your head, we have a whole fucking turtle. Bobby's body is a shell.
And if
we
we
got
make-
a fucking turtle here.
And if we make it into soup, we have your fucking work conditions.
Oh, shit.
Just gets worse and worse.
Oh, shit.
It just gets meaner and meaner. around here.
Gig, but I didn't.
So when's your next party? I want to go.
Yeah, you want to lift something?
Go, you want to perform.
I don't know. I'm gonna have another one though. The pool's still
I want to go.
Jesus.
Definitely.
I want to fucking go to one of these bashes.
never been?
How late did you stay? Did you only stay a couple hours and then bail? Or did you stay
There
till
at 5 in the morning.
You
We always
stayed
stay
all
late.
night.
Yeah, we always stay
Wow.
late.
Jacuzzi, fucking bubbling away at like 104 degrees.
Really?
Is
Crazy.
it closed yet or no?
Jimmy,
No, it's not closed.
nah, Jimmy pissing in it.
Non-stop.
He could have
Before
gotten
I
there
even
and he
got
could have
in.
made stew.
And here we go.
Why? Why stew?
And then you had the urge to do comedy.
I would have been standing next to it.
So at your parties, can you like go fucking crash on a couch somewhere?
But there's bedrooms.
You know what I mean? Like you know,
Crash on a couch.
We can do whatever you want.
Yeah, with cash in it. Yeah, you can.
Have you been to his house?
Never been to his house. Never been
I might
asked.
have even called you, dude. You might. Where were you?
Never
You
been
might have
asked.
been out of town.
Never
You
been
could
asked.
go. Yeah, I have.
You might have been out of fucking town.
Is there a garage door Bobby can get in through?
Fucking hilarious. I don't know why nobody's laughing harder
I
at that
laughed
one.
at it.
That was a fucking
I went
great
to his
one.
house to a party. What
Shut
was
up.
it?
That was when Patrice was there and stuff.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
did
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. Oh, no, that was the one where Keith invited fucking Bobo over. And pushed
No, he
him to
wasn't
the pool.
there. This was
Bobo
last
wasn't
year.
At that one?
No, it was a good
Oh.
picnic.
Picnic.
Does any crazy shit happen at these
Yeah,
parties?
$1,000 gets stolen. Where fuck?
Anthony
There was,
wakes up in a different spot every night.
There was a naked girl, naked chicks in the pool party that happened for Keith's birthday party. I think that one was.
They just get crazy?
4th of July. Around there. Yeah, people get a little red.
Are they hot or are they your fans?
Yeah, are those
I'm
girls
not even going to argue
are those
with you.
girls? Are they the girls with the hot bodies and the sunken eyeballs? They have like a small mustache, and they always look like they have juice around their mouths.
The kind of girls at 2 o'clock you go, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, the eyebrows are like falling out.
You tell them to head to a room downstairs and you'll be there in 10 minutes.
Yeah. They have a receding hairline. Just smoking hot chicks with just fucked up heads.
Bad grills. What are you going to do?
So the O&A fan chicks?
Yeah.
Just fucking great tits and a fang tooth.
They all have one fuckable quality. It's like a pair of tits on a shit pile.
Unfuckable quality.
Oh, that was fucking joke. A burn victim with a great ass.
Yeah, they're like every hot chick from Total Recall.
She has great legs, but a coyote ate her face.
Oh, shit. If it wasn't fucking true, I wouldn't be laughing.
Shit. You gotta cook those bitches in the jacuzzi for 20 minutes. Yeah, go in there and sit in there for a half hour. Kill all the fucking gook in your asshole.
Why don't you steep like tea for about an hour?
I want to see if your eyes separate a little more. You fucking goofy bitch from Poughkeepsie.
Wetsuit on your cock.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Poughkeepsie.
I don't know. It's just the only name. That's the only place I've ever been upstate.
Oh, fuck, man. Yeah. So it's a fun time, Bobby. You have a blast.
It's a fucking
Jesus.
You know those
Christ.
fucking dumb broads that just eating your food, but like not, it's like a frozen dinner, but they're eating it frozen. They don't care. I'm hungry but drunk. They're sucking on spinach like it's fucking a popsicle.
I thought you said you never came over my house.
If you listen quiet, you can always hear someone saying, "Wow, you're pretty for a fat pig."
Bobby says thank you.
You hear a girl in the.
Why? I shouldn't even have said
Dude,
that.
fuck you. It's a spinning wheel of death, this room. And I'm just glad it's on you for now, because you got unscathed for the first time.
Right. You hear a girl crying and you know somebody's getting pussy.
What?
Did you throw the mic at me
If it was
for?
a good line, to quote you, we would have laughed.
Yeah. You really gave up on a little early.
Yeah, you did.
I did because I didn't get it
Try
in
it
when the
again.
timing was right.
Stand up on the
try it
chair.
again.
Yeah, stand up and try it again.
Can somebody put some food in front of me and I'll do it now?
Don't try to beat yourself up.
Yeah, don't
You're
try
too
to-
stupid to self-deprecate.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Shit.
Go ahead, Rich.
Oh, thank you for the permission.
What are you at Helen Hardy after the show?
Ooh, someone's over my house.
Wow, thanks, Ed.
It's cold.
They always return to the scene.
Yeah. I think
Who's at your house now?
I think that's Keith.
Oh, really?
Or Ange.
I'd love to see him walking out with a TV right now. All your people you trust just fucking you over.
I have my surveillance cameras. I watched my
I hope-
house.
I see-
Fuck! They're fucking Diaz brothers!
Scanners.
I'd love to see just a cross-eyed bitch foaming out one of your fucking video cameras.
Last thing you see through the camera is a great set of tits.
Yeah. Every girl getting out of his hot tub, it's like that scene in The Ring. She crawls out of the well.
It's like Osmosis Jones in there. Well, Chris Rock animation, just bacteria.
You want to bring fucking Blind Stevie back in?
What color's the foam in your jacuzzi? Like a greenish yellow?
It's yellow if Jimmy's been in there for 10 minutes. He actually said this. I'm in the jacuzzi, and I go, yeah, I'm going to get out and take a piss. There's a bathroom in the cabana. It's, fucking across the yard.
No way.
And Jimmy's like, You don't just piss in here? Because I've just been pissing the whole time.
Into a fucking piss frappuccino.
Why is he beating me up about the beach thing then?
Yeah,
that's an easy walk.
He's not shitting in the
I'm not
pool.
shitting.
It's a little different.
Shitting is different.
You know,
you can piss in a pool. If you shit in a pool,
Exactly.
it's
Everybody
scary.
starts jerking off.
Dude, when you pee in a pool, you're sharing with everybody. Your shit, you're not sharing with everybody.
That's because you're selfish.
No, I'm not shitting in a jacuzzi.
Starts breaking apart. And
Yeah, I would say peeing in a jacuzzi way worse than fucking shitting on a beach.
Are you crazy?
The turnover rate.
Who am I bothering with that?
There's chlorine. There's
fucking
fucking.
I
poor
never
little kid that wants to
I never
play.
stepped in a pile of pee before.
I never had to wipe fucking pee off my fucking flip flop for 20 minutes because some savage shit in a fucking in the dunes.
I got rid of it.
I love this.
I got
Opie
rid of
is justifying shitting in a jacuzzi.
No. Hey, we got Blind
Opie's
Stevie.
a seagull.
Bonnie has a joke. Hey, who's the guy that does the videos here? That does the Friday or Saturday nights? What's his name?
Sam.
You know, no,
Sam.
The guy, he makes those videos. The games.
Oh, Laszlo, the
Yeah.
video game.
Yeah.
Who's that makes the videos?
You mean the biggest, one of the biggest gaming fucking
franchises
ever Rockstar
he
video?
used Bonnie's name in that.
The most
fucking-
popular
in the one
video game ever. That guy.
Bonnie McFarlane.
Yeah, he didn't make the names up though. It was absolutely a coincidence. He
Yeah,
said.
he's it's
Yeah.
McFarlane Ranch. I go to it on Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
I actually go over there with my horse sometimes.
on the gun sales
And hang out.
Are you really?
Yeah, you're going to the gun shop and I'm in there. I've shot
Do you like
myself.
that game? Is that the fucking best
Yeah, it's
game
great.
ever?
I love it. It's
I
a
went and
lot of
hunted
fun.
bears and mountain lions the other night.
Yeah, it's fun
by myself.
You just go shooting people and bashing people over the head.
Oh, it's just fucking crazy. Great game. Great game.
Graphics are
Fucking
amazing.
home run.
It was
Fucking home
just a
run.
coincidence they used Bonnie's name.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I thought the same thing though. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought he might have. I thought he might have something to do with it.
There's a mission there where you're
Why
shooting
wouldn't
at
you
some
think
shit,
that?
and there's a marshal next to you, and he's helping you out, and it's fucking Ronnie Bennington. It's so funny to
Yeah,
just
just
get
Ronnie.
Ronnie like he's helping you out. Yeah,
you know.
I'll take a shot at him.
Is that really him?
Yeah. Ron Bennington's one of the marshals, and it's like everybody's in that fucking game.
I guess you know who's not.
Oh
Yeah, me
shit.
neither.
They're sitting next to
Fucking
each other.
Biggie.
Come on.
I fucking play the game. I fucking promote. I'm the biggest. And then not
Laszlo,
even
you know what?
fucking.
I'm
You know
sure
what's
he'd
funny?
love to put you in the fucking game.
You buy a lot of
Next
Apple
one.
stuff, you're not getting any of that fucking commission either. Just because you're.
Why should he? Just because he has one in his mouth.
Please don't stop. Shut up. Let it happen. I know. It was his fucking. At the end, he put his hands up.
I know.
That piece of shit. He tried to use props at the end.
Yeah.
His fucking. All right, Dangerfield. Bunch of pinch your tie next time. Shit there.
Turn around and fix your hair, Kellyanne.
What? Oh God, I can't stand you.
Thank you. Why should you?
Why would you just let? Do you understand? Did you hear
listen,
the
it's
laughter
a name.
coming out of everybody?
It's a
and then you
fucking
just
you.
want to fucking put a handbrake onto that shit.
Exactly, a tiny handbrake. A teensy tiny handbrake. He actually wears fingerless gloves as regular gloves.
He had to smoke unfiltered so they look normal in his hand.
Oh, your hands are atrocious.
They really are fucking awful hands. They should be on fucking A&E. Wow, I didn't have it. I had it, but then it fell apart in my head. I did.
Yeah,
I
it's like that midget show.
Food
Yeah.
court teeth.
Yeah.
What's that?
Stop picking your
I'm
fucking
saying
teeth.
you got food
Exactly.
court right here. I'm showing you, dummy.
Well, you can tell me.
Yeah.
You don't have to fucking act it
I'm
out.
showing you what tooth it's in,
fucking
stupid
theater
idiot.
troop.
Get lost in your mouth.
Where?
Right? No, the other side.
Oh, I got it. It's good.
All right. I thought you were saving it. I don't know.
Your teeth look good, Rich. Smaller.
Yeah, they look very natural.
Not his teeth, those teeth. Those fucking sculptures he had put in his mouth.
It's funny. Fucking 30 paintings. Your teeth are the American dream with a house behind them. Get it? White picket fence. Shithead.
Somebody went to school to fucking make you a mouth.
Exactly. Fucking scrimshaw face.
Someone bought a steak to make your mouth.
Wow. If you read that, I'm fucking killing you.
I did not.
I was going to say, that's too good.
And I didn't throw my hands up.
That was fucking beautiful. Wow. Jesus Christ. That was perfect. That
Deadly
was
ping pong going on.
This is the most fucking hunk of shit. It's because you took 2 weeks off, you cunts.
I know.
It's
We're
2
wide
weeks.
awake.
It's weeks.
Give us another week.
I ate breakfast. I showered.
Oh, really? Four times before you got here.
That could be the opening to every story he's ever told. Tell us about the murder. I ate breakfast.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
I am in pain.
Ah, shit!
You want to get Blind Stevie in here?
Oh shit!
Blind Stevie has
Fuck
one of
this
his
blind
jobs.
zilch. Enough with this kid.
Oh, these guys got to meet Blind Stevie.
Oh shit!
Fucking.
This fucking pocketbook, this fucking
That's
asshole.
horrible.
This fucking cocksucker wants to be black so bad. Who
Really?
has a Louis Vuitton pocketbook?
Nobody.
It's not a pocketbook. It's a
We've
computer
gone
bag.
over it way too
I
many
know.
times.
Enough already.
Enough. We all agree it's a woman's bag.
We've all agreed.
Hey,
This is the chicks. He looks like the chicks at Anthony's parties.
Blind Stevie.
That's Blind Stevie.
Just put a hot body on that fucking head, and that's
I
what you
know.
got.
Now you
Looks
can
like-
you can ask him the obvious
Just
because we
doesn't
do.
have as much
What?
facial
Is
hair.
he Norton in a before picture?
We asked him the obvious. Bobby, he looks a little funny, right?
A little. Fucking
No, funny as in, you know.
He has no nose bridge on his glasses. It's just
I
two
know.
glasses that connect.
He's very blind.
Are you blind?
Jimmy
Not
just
completely.
pulled his pants and underwear down and farted right at Rich.
I know.
That was
I knew it was
inches
coming
away.
because his eyes lifted up.
Hey, Stevie.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Yeah,
What did
good,
you say?
good.
He's a little blind?
A little funny.
He's got like
Oh, a
a
little funny?
problem.
You know what?
Yeah, it's him.
It's called genetics.
Bobby, but he's
Parents
not.
were told he was blind at birth. They went, thank God. Did you see his face?
We'll give you the recap. He doesn't have Down syndrome.
He just looks like it.
No, he doesn't have active Down syndrome. It's rattling around in there. It's just waiting some type of vitamin to fucking knock it loose.
If he looked into a mirror, he'd have that Elephant Man reaction.
He has circus music. He has to sleep sitting up.
Yeah, make some hooker kiss him. Here you go, buy a sweet.
Oh,
I'll give you the lowdown on him real quick. He's one of our new interns.
I want to see whose hands are bigger, his or Voss.
Oh,
Yeah, they both have tiny
He's got
hands.
tiny little
Yeah,
hands.
watch out. He
too.
might take a
He's
bite of yours,
19 years
Voss.
old.
He's a
From
virgin.
Long Island. He's a virgin. He's going to
How old
community
He's a
college.
virgin?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, why would he feel that shocked?
Well, if you got a steak, you can get your dick sucked.
Or a good show performed for you.
He's also has a problem with his eyes. They kind of rattle back and forth in his head. Of
course they do. Because that fucking head is wide.
And if you look through his glasses, you will get
You'll get an
fucking
instant
woozy.
headache.
Yeah, you'll
Do
get
it, Bob.
woozy.
Boss your glasses.
And his glasses like
I'm
falling
getting
apart and broken.
First of all,
Look at it.
I don't need to put them. I'm getting woozy looking through his glasses this way.
Go ahead, Rich, put them on.
Fucking Piggy's glasses were in better shape in Lord of the Flies.
Hey, that's a good fucking reference.
That's
That's for the readers out there. Very nice.
Put them on!
Yeah,
I can
Rich.
barely holy fuck.
It'll give you an
doesn't it
instant
hurt
headache.
your-
It's like
your
putting a
head?
Hubble telescope on your eyes.
It is real. Yes, the Hubble
Dr.
joke.
Hubble.
I know.
Yeah,
It's my
it's
head.
okay. Jim
been
just said
used.
it earlier,
Yeah,
but you
it's
weren't
When
here.
today?
You weren't
Yeah.
here. I
No,
know.
3 weeks
No.
ago, before he was here.
Before we
Earlier
met
can
him,
be
yeah.
before this anytime.
Bob-
Hang
Bobby.
on, I'm gonna go light a cigarette with these glasses.
Yeah, you definitely could burn some caterpillars.
Fucking wow, dude. Where do you get these?
Like
NASA?
Eyeglass place.
Eyeglass place.
Really? And do you have parents?
Yeah.
No, he's a lab intern.
I was hatched.
He could be made like one of those, the 5 that didn't make it, that stay in the fucking, that just stay in the bottle thing there.
A pickled punk.
Yeah, a pickled.
He's a good kid.
I'm Danny DeVito's character from Twins.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No, I guess not.
So why is your head? Well,
You
I've
must
never
be a
met
little
somebody
nervous.
with a fucking wide head.
He does have a really wide head.
I bet his eyes are actually
Well, let me
normal.
introduce
It's just
you
the
to
head that's too
yourself.
big.
Okay.
right.
Jesus Christ. How long did it take you to get here today?
Oh, shit. He's calling you Uncle Fester. I know what he is. This fucking
You know what, dude?
thin-faced
You got your
asshole.
light bulb, you got your magic. Throw it in your bag, boom. You got a steak, take a cock, you throw it in your mouth, boom.
Yeah, did the balls light up when you put the cock in your mouth?
Sam, what's going on with this kid?
He's been working all morning on
one of his
bit.
bits.
You know,
Yeah.
He was assigned to make a bit every day because he wants to create flex his creative muscles, and so he's got.
Where are they?
Troy told me I had to give him one.
How about a microphone?
Yeah.
There you go.
Troy told me I had to give him at least one idea a day. So I was writing promos for him yesterday, and I was doing like the 2 bits that I did yesterday.
He's so cross-eyed. I mean, when you read, do you just throw up?
No, fine. I mean, I can see fine.
No, you. I mean, when you read, he reads like this.
so
he puts the
cross-eyed.
paper like
Who
this.
says
We see
that?
him outside like this, like this.
He can't really
reading stuff.
see.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened here?
Kenny came barging in.
Did somebody say ho, ho, ho?
Not only does he hold his face close to everything he reads, he changed the resolution on the computer monitor so it's gigantic.
78 Helvetica. Just one letter.
Isn't that a car?
He needs giant print. Yeah.
I like how Kenny had to come in like Herman Munster through the door for that tidbit of information.
He got really mad at me for that. He's like, "You changed this resolution on the computer. This is my computer."
Oh.
Like, yeah, like
Boy,
trying
he's
to.
making fun of his voice.
Trying to be
Yeah,
all.
yeah. That
Well,
was
I
another
mean,
impression he does.
I like your impressions. They're good.
Your impressions are
No,
good.
they're-
That was Club Soda Kenny.
Yeah,
to
that was a
T.
good. Yeah, we all knew it was Club Soda Kenny.
Yeah.
Well, convenient that he was just.
It's just he looks like his features don't match. His nose doesn't match his mouth. His eyes don't match. It doesn't match. Like
No.
people, it's like his teeth. Like you can take them out like wax teeth. Like he.
It's Mr. Potato Head.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, shit.
It's like you can
When you
make
start
his.
really fucking around with the parts.
Wow, thanks, Bobby. My self-esteem is sky high now.
Listen, dude.
Bobby, come
Listen,
on.
fuck you. We've been taking. We're all pieces of shit.
Bobby, we're trying to build them up.
Shit.
We're trying to build them
You're
up.
just more of a hunk of shit visually.
But he's a very.
I bet personally, you're
Why are you knocking him
unbelievable.
down? We're trying to build them up, Bobby.
All right, let's build them up.
Exactly.
Your forearms are huge.
Yeah.
And you eat spinach, you cunt.
You were great. You were great at the end of Weird Science.
He's saying your chest when he was a big piece of shit with flies.
You think he's really cross-eyed, Bobby?
I don't even
Yeah,
know if
there
that's
is. That
called.
one eye's going in.
They're just close
the
together.
one-
His fucking eyes are like a Pesci painting.
Take
And
off
the
the
nose
glasses.
in the middle going, what do you want from me?
This cocksucker can hypnotize you by looking at you.
Bobby,
Yeah,
look
that's-
at his eyes without the glasses on.
Yeah, open your eyes a little bit.
Open
Oh
them.
my God.
Oh wow, one is.
You
Yeah,
look like a
what's one
surprised
doing?
Asian.
What's that one eye doing? Open up your eyes wide again.
It's a bit of a lazy eye.
Are you blind?
No.
Are you blind?
I think he is.
He's
Are you
awful.
fucking blind?
He's not allowed to drive, so I think he's legally blind.
You can't drive?
No.
Oh.
Would you want me to drive?
Yes. Him to his gig on Saturday.
Plow right through the kitchen.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so there's no fixing that, huh?
Sure there is.
No.
It's called a shotgun with a tow attachment.
There's no fixing that. How do you
Like,
fix?
I mean, I don't know, like with
What, are they
glasses,
gonna add
and then you
skin
can
between his
drive.
eyes?
I mean, just to be able to drive. It's not like it's a Cyclops.
Exactly.
He's
You
like,
should- might as well be.
Doesn't have two eyes.
What else is wrong with you?
In Chiller Theater.
We're only kidding, Governor.
Yeah, what else is wrong with you that we can make fun of?
I don't know if I don't know.
What else is wrong with you?
No, that's it. It's my eyes. I mean,
Yeah?
You got a big ball bag?
I mean-
webbed feet or anything?
I mean, I have like OCD like Anthony, but I mean like.
You have OCD?
Wait.
Yeah.
You have
do?
OCD like Anthony?
What do you mean
Well,
like
I mean,
Anthony?
not like because I know he has OCD, but I mean like I.
Wait, I have OCD?
Yeah, he does. What kind of OCD?
What kind of OCD?
I wash my hands a lot. I don't know what it's called, but
Wait, what kind of OCD do
Cleaning.
I have?
Yeah, it's called your dick is dirty.
Yeah, only a teeny bit of soap.
I don't have an OCD.
Wow.
I
Where the fuck
might
did you
have
get
a
that?
little.
Yeah, where'd you get that?
I might have a little. You might have
Where'd you get
confused.
that?
I don't know.
What do
No,
you do?
You said it, so you got to know. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, what do you know what you said?
Just fucking
Oh,
Google
you're
it.
trying to make him snitch.
Yeah, he knows what he
What'd
said,
you say?
Anthony.
Because you get freaked out by like stuff. And
I got
Oh,
freaked out by
germs.
snot.
Germs
and
and
not
shit.
germs. It's not germs. I'm not a germaphobe. I'm
Girls
a
over
disgustaphobe.
19.
okay.
Yes.
That's his OCD.
Yeah, girls with pretty faces and pretty bodies.
With the whole package.
Oh, wow.
What are you going to school at?
Suffolk Community College.
Yeah, what are you taking?
Wow, high school went well, huh?
Yes. Take.
I went and visited my daughter in college last week, and there's a picture of her being held over a keg.
Oh, keg stand?
Yeah, was that what they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, or
First year.
That's-
First
that
year.
doesn't-
I was going to say
That's
something.
not good.
Dude, that's
No,
not a
let's
good
not say
sign.
I'm
that.
not going to say. I was going to
No,
say
no.
something.
But that's not a good sign.
That's not a good
not
sign.
at
That
all.
is definitely a
Especially
stepping
because she had a
stone.
skirt with no panties on. Not a good sign.
Not a good sign.
No, no, there's a
No.
line.
Saw fucking you saw a
line.
jacuzzi in the background.
Basketball team.
It was a guy named Keg.
All right, I shouldn't have brought that up.
I know you shouldn't have.
Let's
Yeah,
stop.
Let's
that.
stop.
Let's
Let's stop.
There. Karaoke singing in the back.
Karaoke.
I mean karaoke.
Karaoke? What the fuck are you?
Dumb.
Touche. I apologize. You're absolutely right. Karaoke.
Karaoke.
That's not touche, it's douche. Hey, wow. All right. Where you going, Rich? Oh, look.
An old man's ass.
And he couldn't even get his pants down
can't get his
far
pants
enough.
down.
He's got like he's got
so much of an
asshole. First time you ever said that.
He's got like 3 ass wrinkle lines from his leg to his ass where they meet because it's just old. Can't fill the space. What are you looking at, thin head?
Everybody's thin head to you.
Nah, but you do have a head like a chess piece.
Yeah, you do. You can't wear the headphones. They just connect. It's never stereo. Go ahead. Hey.
Hi.
So what are you taking over there?
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Why does he get so
fucking
freaked
Maz.
out?
What's his name?
Because the kid can't
You
see
okay?
anything.
Yeah, but he fucking. It's not that he couldn't see. He doesn't have eyes in the back of his heads.
Yes, he does.
Heads? What am I, a fucking Chinese lady? You make me laugh so hard my head's hurt.
Oh, he's going into character. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think he's closing.
Yeah, all right, karaoke.
That's your comeback. Jesus.
Yeah, it was. And I fucking failed. Fuck off. It happens.
So did your family.
Oh,
That's just mean again.
Flat. And then my family.
Yeah, what's that
I
about?
had 9 of about your daughter hanging upside. I held
You
back.
did. You said you had no panties on.
Yeah, but I didn't say the rape thing I was going to say.
Holy Jesus. I'm going to talk about my 3-year-old that way?
Oh, my God.
This is not one of the best shows I've ever been on. I don't know what the fuck
Fantastically
is.
awful. I
I don't
love
know
it.
what the fuck this is.
Brutality.
Oh,
Fucking love
Jesus.
That was mean, though, about his family, though.
Yeah, that's really
No,
uncalled for.
I mean with him.
Does this guy
Let's
have?
keep it fun,
Does
Rich,
this
all
guy
right?
have bottom teeth?
Yeah, do you have bottom teeth?
Oh, what are you doing? Sticking your face.
He's imitating people looking at him.
It's a disgusting look.
Grimacing, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Can someone open the door again so he jumps?
No,
Why do you jump every time the door opens?
Kenny came flying in and hit him with the
hard.
Can you do it?
Are you all right?
I was looking that
You're
time.
right.
He still hit me.
No,
Yeah,
you're
fine.
not looking anytime.
Dude, somebody's gonna hurt this kid.
Yeah, you got to be careful, Kenny, when you
Seriously,
come
not so
barging in.
hard.
I didn't mean it.
Don't
Yeah,
use your
you might hurt
retard
him.
strength. Open it lighter.
It's the only
Or thought
strength.
process. Or retard diction.
You want to?
Hey, did you
Stand
know?
over here. No.
What happened?
This is fucking. It's mean.
It really is.
Well, it is.
It's not mean.
What are you...
I just want to carve a face in his
That's
head.
what makes it fun.
So you got a bit now.
Yeah.
And
because Opie told me to do the
I didn't say
comfortable.
Because
You gotta
Opie
get this
told
kid.
me.
Can I stop for a second? This kid's glasses.
I know.
Someone's got to do a fucking get him glasses.
Well, can I-
No, I'm gonna
Can I see the
get a new
glasses?
one soon.
Do you want us to buy your glasses?
Can I see your glasses to see how bad they are?
Oh, God.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's got to
Don't
get
do it.
home.
Please don't do it, Opie.
I just wanna-
Opie, don't. You have a child.
What happened?
Karma, Jesus, Allah, whatever God you fucking pray to.
You.
Stop. God damn it. A Buddha joke.
Wow, Rich.
Wow.
All right. You can come back into the game.
Wow. Fucking just a spinning wheel
You
of death.
just saved that kid some broken glasses with that one.
How can someone so dumb be so fast?
David
a fucking
in
lightning
PA is
motherfucker.
asking if you see like a fly.
No.
Compound eyes.
No.
He'd eat it.
No.
Do you turn into Jeff Goldblum?
Yeah, right.
That would be another fly joke.
I know. I just added to
Yeah.
it.
But he answered, yeah, right. Like, no way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that would be crazy.
That's insane.
Why would I want to turn into Jeff Goldblum?
Because he's lookable.
Well,
Exactly.
He's lookable?
he's been laid.
What's lookable?
Huh?
What's lookable?
What's his OCD all about? Did we
Big
find out?
word.
Bubble at the end of everything, shit dick.
Stevie, what's your OCD about?
I wash my hands a lot.
That's it?
What do you mean a lot?
Like I
What's
can't
a
have
lot?
I can't have too much stuff on my like 20,
What's a lot?
20 times a day, 30 times a day. I don't know. When I get stuff on my hands, I can't have.
Do you
it on
got
my
sores
hands.
on your hands?
No.
Then you're
Why
not
do you
washing
wash them
enough.
so much?
Don't worry
Alright.
about it. You're
Alright.
you're fine.
All
What are you
right.
trying to wash away? What
Yeah.
problems?
What happened? What happened
What
to you?
problems?
I just don't like having.
No. What happened when you were young that was so traumatic?
Something happened.
Oh no.
Yeah, get
Jesus.
to it.
We were heading this way
Yeah,
earlier.
we kinda know.
No, this is
Okay. We've
I
been
was
all been
molested
let
by my 5 gay uncles in the bathroom for 5 years.
Were you really?
No.
he
Oh,
wasn't.
shit.
Why would you believe
I was
ad-libbing.
excited about that.
Starting to get sexy.
Did you hear me? I was like, really?
Yeah, really? Tell me
I
more.
feel like I'm watching a young John Pinette.
Wow.
I don't know. It's not,
Unfortunately, we're not listening to one from either of us.
Stevie doesn't like his father, but we kind of like.
Why don't you like your
we put
father?
up the
Because it
stop
was
sign.
his cum that made him.
You fucking asshole. Why'd you come on her leg and then put it in after?
Exactly. With
Why'd you let ear?
What? What?
What happened? Rich?
What happened?
What?
What
What
were
were
you
you
going to
trying to
say?
say?
Nothing.
Just say it.
Yeah.
Just say it. You got the time. Go ahead.
Nothing. Oh.
Why don't you like your father? Should we ask now?
He just wasn't a good parent.
What did he do to you? Did he beat you?
He just didn't.
Did he punch you in the face over and over and over?
I prefer not to go into details.
Oh.
Hey, bro, listen to me.
Was
Look
it
at me. Look
mental
at me.
or physical?
Yeah. Talk to Bobby.
Look at me
Bobby's
for a
going through
second.
some shit.
Look
Bobby,
at me.
Bobby could help you out.
He's over there.
I had a
can.
father. I had a father that used to hit me. My second stepdad used to beat me and then
but
tell
you
me
got-
I'd never be anything and
Well, he was
throw me
right
down-
there.
told me I'd never.
He was a fortune teller.
What a wise man.
Jesus.
Exactly.
So what's this guy with
Can
his
he
crystal
pick my
ball?
numbers for Monday?
Yeah, 0, 0, and 0.
And he.
Talk to him, Bobby. Talk to him.
Yeah, Bobby.
You gotta understand the fucking quickness of the attack is fucking crazy fast. That you say one thing, but as a comic, I instantly know it's coming, but it just comes
Too late.
and hits you. And it's
The fact that you just call yourself a comic.
At least I'm not a comic /
Mater D.
I don't have to wear an apron when I do my set.
Only when you sit. Oh, forget
Fuck you. Don't say forget it. Like we missed out. You fucked up a shit dick. Another one of his tricks. Forget it. I don't, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You can't think of it, stupid.
Right. Do one of your tricks. Make a brisket disappear.
Why do you have to eat Jew food?
And you can make it appear.
Yeah. What's that? Jew food?
Yeah.
Brisket?
Yeah, no one eats brisket, you
Who
fucking
eats
old
brisket?
man.
Huh?
No one eats that shit.
Who the fuck? That's the food you ate. You couldn't say pizza or briskets. No one eats briskets.
Brisket's a funnier sounding word than pizza.
No,
okay?
it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's
Coming out of
not.
your teeth,
Yes.
it is.
None of us brisket. That's true. You talk like a gravel driveway.
Oh shit!
This is mean.
You started the meanness.
Fucking mean.
All right, Bobby, talk to this kid. He needs some help.
No, I don't.
Oh. What happened? We want to know what happened
No,
with
you
Dad.
don't need help.
What did he
Dude,
do?
you don't need help. What I'm trying to do is relate to you so that you'll open up to us. You feel comfortable, dude.
Well, then lose 100 pounds.
Find it ironic that you said open up.
What?
Nah, your mouth.
Go ahead, cocksucker. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of us have had father issues. We've talked about it on the air.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, everybody.
He had to
hurts.
take a fucking shower with his father and brother.
You know how many father issues he has? He has to deal with all the fathers that the chicks he's
his own
fucking.
new house.
You know how many disappointed fathers' eyes I've looked into?
I thought she was taking the school bus home. I told you I was giving her a ride.
Go ahead, Stevie.
Yeah.
All right.
What was it? Mental, physical?
Describe
Did he hit you?
a little bit of everything.
What was the worst thing he did?
Yeah, what really stands out?
He was kind of abusive, and
Did he ever look at you and just laugh?
no, I wasn't like that. Like,
No.
I'll give you something real quick. We could do a little sharing here. One time, I stole a bunch of quarters from my father's room to buy ice cream sandwiches because I was starving because he never bought us food.
He worked overtime the week before?
Yeah, exactly. Please. I guess he didn't buy another tall boy Bud to sit around and do nothing with and just drink.
Yeah, well,
like I can
you
do
do,
now,
exactly.
but I can afford to do it.
You're saying it like
if
it's
I
a-
had kids, they wouldn't be
Not
starving.
if you had to pay the
Yeah, you're
1,000
just
back.
fucking them. They'd be too sad to eat.
It's funny. We make him sit here. We start attacking each other.
I know.
Get back to him.
Back to him, and then it's just an attack.
It's a free for all.
Anthony's telling a
It's
story.
like the army after him fighting.
What did you think you were going to do it and get away with it?
I know.
Go ahead.
So and then my father thought I had bought some type of toy with it or a model rocket with it. And actually smacked me in the face, and because I
With his
stole the
cock.
quarters.
That's how they.
Said you should have just done this. You could have had steak instead of ice cream. I don't leave food around the house for a reason, you faggot.
Because you're you.
He said I was starving. He said, "All right, let's go see Rich Voss and eat."
I'll be working the Sizzler in L.A.
So you guys hopped out in the shower.
Yeah, it was. But I felt so bad because I took that money because I was hungry, and he was supposed to, as a father, be supplying me with food because I was a kid, and instead he supplied me with a smack in the face and accused me of using the money to buy
Did you say
a toy.
Did you say I was hungry and he repeated and the tree smacked your hand and started throwing apples at you? That was really good if you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah,
exactly.
1939 joke.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's when you were talking about.
That's when he wrote it.
Comes back.
Oh,
Came back. It came back. It came back.
All right, very good. God damn.
Well, let's ask Stevie what happened to you.
Oh, shit, when you get here.
It's nobody saying. Jesus Christ. All he said was, let's ask Stevie. How does that get you attacked?
I haven't woken up since my beating 2 hours ago. I'm just coming to.
What do you got to look forward to? Wheel to the bathroom?
I'm just coming out of my beating.
It's Stevie. You know Opie would never steal from your house. He couldn't get upstairs.
Stevie, your dad. Give us a little something.
All right, well,
give us a little something.
There was one time we went to the movies, and we were going.
And you were eating popcorn.
No, not the popcorn trick. We went to the movies and we went to see Rocky, but there was another movie my dad wanted to see. My dad's an avid theater hopper, which you're not supposed to do. And he wanted to see some other movies so he could like talk about it with his friends. And it was a Thursday night, and I had school the next day.
What movie did he want to see?
All of them.
One of those gay Narnia, fucking I don't even know.
Oh shit.
Gay movies.
Okay.
Like Lord of the Rings or something.
Yeah, something like that. One of those fantasy films. He wanted to talk about it with everyone, and so I said no. It's a school night. I want to go home. He didn't like that.
He wants to see Harry Potter so he can figure out how to make you disappear.
Why?
It took too long.
Go ahead, bro. Just go, bro.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, the theater was empty, and so
Kind
he
of
got...
look like Harry.
So's your head.
He's Harry Potter.
Hold on, Bobby wants to take a bite.
Oh my God.
I had one, but that was a real good one. I was never going to follow. I held back. I actually held back on that one.
Jesus, so you wanted to wish you could say that at a buffet.
Speaking of which, where are you working?
That's Thursday.
There's the old man.
I hope that is cancer.
I hope it's cancer.
There's Rich.
Sounds like Mike Cobb at the end of his life.
Yeah. There's Rich reminding us all that we're going to die. Great.
I just hope his teeth comes out.
Holy fuck, a wave just hit me.
Go ahead.
So, all right, he wanted to see this fantasy movie. You had school the next day. What happened?
And I said, Dad, I don't think this is a good idea. I really have to go to sleep and go home, get my sleep, and go to school.
Then he raped you.
Well, no, not really.
Well, exactly.
No, well, what happened was because the theater was empty, and he got all mad, and he started punching me, and he started just...
He punched you in the movie theater?
Pinching me and kicking the shit out of me in the middle of an empty
Like
movie
really
theater.
fighting you?
Yeah, how?
Like treating me, kind of, yeah.
Were you whining and he gave you one
Show
smack
us
in the
on
face?
Sam. Show us on Sam how
Yeah,
it is.
go ahead. Treat Sam like he treated you.
You're your dad. You get to be the dad in Sam's you.
Do you want a condom?
You're Sam, you're a little Stevie.
Okay.
And you're the father.
And you're big bad dad. Now do exactly what Dad did.
Yeah.
All right, Stevie, first let Stevie say.
Do I have to really hit him, or can I, like...
Yeah, no, really hit him.
I hope he really does have retard strength and he actually takes Sam's head off.
Fucking knocks
Like a
him
Quentin
right out.
Tarantino movie. Just flies across the room.
The odds are good he's going to miss, so don't worry about it.
Hit the one in the middle. Hit the one in the middle. He actually looks at Voss and it's actually a normal face.
Oh, because it's thin.
You have to take 3 of them to put it together. Thanks.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Right. So,
Dad, I really have to go home. I have to go to school. I don't think this is a good idea.
okay, and then he was like...
You don't have to say he would. Just do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's acting.
Like, can we really hit him?
Just do
No,
it.
just-
Like that.
Keep going.
just in your arm?
No, he would get me, but he did.
Microphone.
He hits a lot harder than I do.
What was he saying as he was punching you? I wanted you to die. She had to keep you. What? What was he saying?
His teeth were grinted. I really don't know what he
Oh,
was
he was like, Gardner.
Yeah.
What's a grint?
Yeah.
Was he saying shit like, shut up, you
Yeah.
So he was hitting you in the movie theater. What happened?
Yeah, so then he knocked me down.
Does he? You still live with him?
No, I moved out.
Do you want to call him? We should call the fucking guy.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
shit.
No.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. What's that about?
Because he doesn't. Number one, I haven't spoken to him since I left. Number two.
How long ago was
How
that?
long ago?
October 09.
Was that when the movie, right after the movie?
No, that was like 3 months before.
Okay, so why can't we call him? But
Well,
just tell us why.
So if Travis has him on the line right now, you don't want to go to him?
Number one. He doesn't.
Wait, did he have? Were you knocked out?
No, I was not. What he
At
did?
the movie theater?
He knocked me down.
I thought he
and
got to carry you back.
No, he might
No,
come
and
out.
he was like
Kill him.
Chronicles of Hernia.
He kicked. What he did was
See where I was going with that?
He set his own joke up. Jesus.
I know, I set my own joke up. I had to, though.
It's a good one.
So wait, that's funny. You really did set yourself
I
up.
did. And I'm just, all I'm thinking is, please no one chime in till I'm done. What an asshole.
So he beat you up in the movie theater.
But wait,
Yeah.
why can't you talk to him? Why are you so scared? When we just said, should we call him? And you got so scared.
Well, because he's still you know,
He's still an
he still talks to my mom and stuff. And
he's still.
So he beat you up one time and that's it?
No, it wasn't one time. That's just a typical example. It's just a lot. He's done a lot of stuff. Like, he's a very bad temper, and I haven't even I said things trying to help him out, and he would get mad at me.
So he hits you a lot.
Yeah.
What's he do for a living?
He's an insurance broker.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah.
God, that kind of job.
It's a bad time for those guys.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah, but when he
Have
was
some
beating him,
sympathy
that was
for
the
him.
best time an
Fuck
insurance
him.
broker
He's
can
got a
have.
little fat kid at a movie theater. I want to go home. Fuck him.
Exactly. Just wants to
Should've
enjoy
smacked
himself.
him around. Poor guy's got a shit job.
Yeah.
Probably gets shit on all day. He's got to come home and shit on somebody.
Fuck him. He's fucking forcing his ass to go see Chronicles of Narnia at
Big
11
deal.
at night.
Pulling that fake picture out of the wallet. Hey, my son.
Yeah. Shows him really. The one that came with the wallet.
Yeah, that was his, that's what we got it when he said it. Okay? All right. Thank you, Echo Anthony. Jesus Christ, I can't believe you didn't do it with the bullhorn.
Anthony, he can walk that face right into a movie theater for free. Nobody's charging that.
Hold on. How does that? Why? Why does he get it free?
Because he's
Same reason you do. He's retarded.
Anthony, help me. Kind of thin face.
Too bad Jack LaLanne couldn't.
Really, Jack LaLanne?
That's to me, stupid.
Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll just say you. Jack LaAss.
Jack LaLanne? What about Elaine Bryan?
I couldn't think of another name. Who else should I say?
Because when's the last time you worked out?
Recently. Your turn.
Okay. Really? Getting a guy... Oh, no.
Getting up from the bathroom floor and wiping shit off your chest is not a workout. It's not sit-ups.
Shut up.
1 lick, 2 lick, 3.
All right, so his pop's an asshole.
This show's never been this brutal.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
So your
Jesus.
father's a douchebag.
All we need is Jay Moore here to bring it to a dead halt.
We should be getting a call from him
Well,
any
fuck
second
him.
now.
Wow, it's because you're on the air. God forbid you're off the air. You'll never get a call from him. Jesus Christ. I haven't heard from Jay in 2 years. No, fuck his dad. Fuck, you don't treat a kid like that. A special kid.
Shut up.
No, fuck you.
Not a
No.
special kid.
Huh?
You can say that
He just
again.
looks like look at his left eye.
Yeah.
So what? The coat hanger did some damage.
I'm on your side on this. Fuck him. I'm
thanks.
glad you moved out.
Thanks.
Okay?
Appreciate
Fuck him. Not even walking you to that little bus in the morning. Fuck him.
You moved out at what, 17?
it. I was 18.
Good for you.
18.
Where are you living?
I live with my mom now.
Under a bridge. It's Frodo.
He's protecting a pot of gold.
What does protecting mean?
Is that
something before you text?
I was doing it so Voss could understand it. Protecting. I get it. Karaoke. Brisket. Did you just go, whoa?
So he.
This is just fucking vicious. We're tired. It's spinning around now. It's like
really
everybody already won money at the casino, but we're trying to get to. I'm playing till 80 and I'm out. I'm playing it till 80 and I'm out.
It's time to fucking color out and go to the room.
Yeah, it's time to fucking. Oh God!
Fuck! It's 10:30.
I know.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I know that went really fast.
Holy fuck!
Time flies when you're being shit on.
Oh my God! You can say that again. So doesn't your money.
I guess he's not going to do his bit.
We should save it because we've had a
we'll
good day.
save the bit.
Yeah. When's the next time you're in?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you, every day?
Yeah, I come every day even when I'm not supposed to.
Oh, okay.
He wants to learn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I like that dedication.
You have a home, right?
Yeah.
What about your fucking glasses? How come you get shitty
Bobcat
broken
Goldthwait
glasses?
voice.
Well, I've had these for like a couple of years. I don't know.
How do you make money if you go to school and you do this for these fucking
Dimwits.
Fucking slave owners.
I don't know. I mean, this is kind of like an investment in my future.
Oh,
so-
yeah, really? Look at that. Look at yeah, really?
He's working a restaurant.
Jesus. we are the Enron of your future.
Jesus Christ.
Who's Ron?
Wow. Wow, that's depressing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, how do you pay for you live with who? Your mom, you said?
Yeah.
Mommy buys you
wait,
food
you were
and
living
everything?
with your dad, and then you moved to your mom's?
Yeah.
How come your mom didn't have custody from the beginning?
No, there's
Yeah,
no.
why did you pick
Because they
your
were,
dad
they
in
were
the
playing a
first
game of
place?
hot potato.
You have him. You have him.
What happened was
Yeah,
I
what
stayed
happened?
with my dad because I wanted to stay in East Islip because I had friends there. So I wanted to stay with my friends, and I
Don't
didn't,
put S on it.
and I didn't want to. Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
What a dickhead you are.
Did your dad grow up in East Islip?
No, he grew up somewhere else.
Oh, because I was going to
How-
say, I wonder if I know the guy.
How old are you, dude?
19.
19. Shit, you're young.
How old's your dad?
53.
My age.
Why don't you
Say
hit him? Make him feel at home. Just clock him
Why
in
don't
the
you
head.
rape him? Make him feel like he's at your party. Do you have $1,000 laying around? Nothing. I got greedy.
Yeah, can you wear a bikini?
Well, we know you can't. Unless it's made out of parachute. Unless it's a fucking pump tent.
Pump tent.
Whatever.
Oh, you idiot! Pump tent. This guy, you can always.
that goes on the wall.
Is clockwork. You can count on this shit retard to fucking fuck everything up. A pump tent. You killed with parachute, which is a hard P word. Don't try for 2 hard P words, you idiots. Pump tent.
One of the greatest things I've ever heard him say.
What is it called?
None of your business.
Fucking idiot.
Pump tent.
A pump tent.
All right, well, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Let's get the plugs in.
Let's go.
Where? Right on Anthony's forehead?
It's impossible to say anything. You can't say a thing.
Shit.
Good way to cap off the show.
Shit.
All right, so you plug Voss's gig.
Shit.
Why don't fuck plugs? Why don't we just call the listener and tell them where we're at?
All right.
Nothing.
If you guys
Sorry.
want to get gift certificates for Voss's gig. Yeah.
You can see Bobby from your house as long as he steps out of his.
Wow.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It was awful.
It was awful and wordy.
I know, it was very wordy.
And wet.
You obviously have a problem with Bobby.
I love.
No, you have a problem with it. It's obvious. Very mean-spirited toward Bobby today.
Yeah. Okay.
We all heard it.
I think you're right. I apologize if I was.
A couple mean things.
There was a couple.
The
There
flap.
was- The flap was kind of bad. That was kind of bad because you didn't know what
the
flap I
flap
was talking about. So if I really pinpointed it.
He got that cocksucker. You can't say P twice.
Wow, how
I
You can't say pencil, please.
I could say PU once.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and you should say it right now. Fucking stinking. I'm going to be at the Stress Factory September 20.
No. Let's Stevie do the plugs because he wants to be in
shit.
radio. And he does have a good radio voice. So
Really?
just watch how he reads this shit, though.
Oh, yeah.
Was that our assignment?
Wow. Yeah, watch this. This is Stevie doing the plugs for the boys.
I'm going to do all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
You could
leave
stop
one
after.
out.
All right. Rich Voss.
Saturday, not Friday. Don't look at me mean.
Wow.
I'm sticking
Man,
on-
what the fuck was
Did you
that,
see how he
Spider?
put his eye
He just
on me?
made both eyes into one.
Yeah.
And then it turned into a laser. Fucking X-Men.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
I feel like
Really?
He's
Really
got his
mad
dad's
at you.
anger in there.
Yeah, I just said
the
this
retard strength.
Saturday,
Watch
not
out.
Friday on the first
You have
one.
eyes like a flounder.
All right.
They're on one side of his head.
Except I fuck a flounder.
What the fuck?
That's exactly what I've been trying to think of for the last half hour, and I couldn't think of it. It didn't come. He's a flounderhead. Everything's on one side. I bet the back of his body is a darker shade. I bet when he gets scared, he turns into the wall.
Hey, I know that.
Hey, you know a lot about flounders.
Yeah.
Growing up on Long Island.
Yeah, flounders.
That was a good reference and funny at the same time.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right.
All right, yeah, get the plugs out.
Rich Voss in studio, 8 o'clock.
Oh my God! That happened.
This is what we're at right now.
I've never done those.
Yeah, jump in your time machine. Go to now.
Okay, so forget what I just said.
We are. Okay.
All right.
I'll be your
Rich
dad and
Voss
forget
is
you.
Get in your DeLorean and go back to when your father was punching you.
I wish I could forget what I just.
Saddle on the back.
Oh, fuck.
How about you get in a DeLorean?
Okay. Rich Voss is at the Comedy Shop at Supa's. Is that right?
Oh, wait a second. Super. What that gig isn't.
That's what they ask when you're there. Super salad.
What's the soup of the day? We thought he was a super sales. We're going home now.
This doesn't fucking end.
Oh, it will.
Shit.
Yeah, about 2 weeks from today.
This is the best show I've ever been on. God damn it, this is fun. So go ahead. What's the rest
Go
of
ahead,
it?
Super.
All right. Comedy Shop at Supa's, Pine Brook, New Jersey. You said just Saturday, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Just Saturday, September 18th.
Make sure to read the specials.
His name.
He's a good kid.
Good kid.
For tickets and more info, go to jjcomedy.com or call 1-866-552-6633. And this is another one, Uncle Vinny's Comedy Club on Staten Island. These are all right? These are all...
Just read. Keep going.
We haven't stopped you.
One show, Friday, September 21st at 9:30. 2 shows, Saturday, September 25th at 8 o'clock and 10:30. Tickets and more info, go to UncleVinnyStatenIsland.com or call 1-877-UNCLE-VINNY.
And we're looking for people with money to invest in our movie. 50 to 100 grand.
Had the kid on Wendy Williams get out of my house. Sorry, totally visual, only for the people in the room. Very tussleable.
Is that a boy or a girl?
I have no idea.
How many times I've said that? Fuck it.
Holy shit.
Wow. Driving away.
Exactly. Calm on my face.
Oh, shit.
Any more plugs?
Yeah, Bob Kelly. He'll be at the Comedy Cellar in New York.
No, don't fucking read that. That was a misprint.
Jesus,
See the highlighted? It's highlighted.
Yeah, I highlighted it for you.
I didn't know you were doing commercials. But hey, we're doing a show together.
Who cares?
We
I'll
are.
read this.
Me, you, and Bonnie at Gotham.
Well, let's
When?
not confuse
Next
everybody.
Sunday.
Let's not confuse
All right.
everybody. We'll plug that for you. Next
I'm on
week.
that show.
Yeah, we're filming.
Stevie, go ahead.
All right. Okay, so he seriously is at the Street Factory in New Jersey. Stress Factory, my bad.
Oh, my God.
My bad.
What is it?
The
Stress Factory.
He fucked up Bobby's other street fair gig with.
I'm not the one who works at restaurants, stupid.
No.
Who would hire you?
You can't eat where you sleep.
The Coyotes play in the chicken house.
No, you cannot work here.
Oh, shit.
I try to get all Voss's gigs.
Go ahead.
He's gone? All right. The Stress Factory in New Jersey. One show Thursday, September 30th.
That's the show everybody should go to.
At 8:30. 2 shows Friday, 8 o'clock p.m. And then 2 shows Friday and Saturday, October 1st and 2nd, 8 o'clock and 10:30. For tickets and more info, go to stressfactory.com or call 732-545-HA-HA.
I think he did it.
I'll be in Marco Island because I'm on a plug sheet the 23rd, 24th, 25th of this month. Yeah, next week. Actually, next Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
A lot of people come from Jacksonville, Fort Lauderdale. People all over Florida go to that gig. It's like right in the middle. A great gig. You're going to have a good time. The food there is good. And the guy's mother is fucking hilarious. She goes to the gig. She loves, like, dirty comedy.
Or may love mediocre stuff, so you're going to kill.
Yeah, and it's actually, there's a fishing motif on stage.
And there's,
can we just end this before it goes bad?
Yeah, I know. It's gone so well. Okay, everybody.
All right. It's been real. It's been nice, but it hasn't been real nice.
Chip should take us out. Yeah, thanks, Chip.
Fucking Chip.
Well,
I fucking hate him.
I'm not wheeling him out.
Ron and
Fez.
The disease. Coming up. Next.
Yes, Ron and armpit lump next.
If he brings his doctor's note. The doctor's note because
what a mess.
Opie is a prick.
See you tomorrow.
Later, man.